We'll do Rumble for a little bit. Getting that going. I got all three going. We got a special thing here for you today. It'd be cool. Here we go. Both live. So, slide this over, get my chats out again. Here we go. Both live. So, okay. Slide this. Good. Let's pop this chat out. Oh, Rumble. Like I say, I don't get anybody ever talking on Rumble, but I'll still do it to make another VOD over there. We'll do it for a little while. YouTube. Oh, YouTube chat out because I do get people talking over there. I've been liking it. Not many, but I do get a few. I do get a few. Get this started. Now everybody wanted me to general. Get switched over. Get into a voice channel before I get over there because otherwise I'm going to forget and I'll have people come in and go, hey, where are you? Out of order. All right, in a voice channel. Can't see it, but we are there. All right, let's get main screen. Oh, cameras. Got that. My new mega plant. All right, this thing is wild. Hey, what's up?
Hey, buddy.
I got my new mega plant made. This thing is.
I got something to show you.
Uh-oh, let me see.
You're not streaming, are you?
I literally just started streaming.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I literally
Okay.
just clicked over.
Okay.
You should see my new mega plant. This thing is fucking wild.
I'm going to watch you, brother.
Yeah, no.
But,
You're fine. If you wanted to come over, you should see this plant.
I'm going to put you up on, where are you? Twitch. There
Twitch.
you are.
I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah,
and I'm also on Rumble right now. I'm on all three.
Best time to travel to.
Okay, so there you are.
Numbers.
I did something today. Did some testing. I haven't slept yet. I wanted to do this to show you something that I know how to do.
Okay, bring it up. Well, because I'm just getting started, so you're perfect timing because I'm not doing anything. Now I got my wife talking to me. What would you want?
I said that the best time.
Thank you.
Numbers.
Okay. Okay. honey,
I went into the
I told the wife that
creative.
I told the wife that I wanted to take her to Hawaii. She's arguing with me. She's like, it's gonna cost me it's gonna cost $4,000. I'm like, yeah, I know, whatever. I want to still take her to Hawaii.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
shut up. If it costs $4,000, it costs $4,000. I don't give a shit. I want to take you to
Yeah.
Hawaii. And she's like arguing
Okay.
with me about going to Hawaii. You too expensive, and I'm like, that's the point of it. I want to make all your friends jealous so that way when you post pictures that we're in Hawaii, they're all sitting there drooling because their husbands won't take them to Hawaii. And now you went to Hawaii, and my son's girlfriend will be drooling. I could make a whole shit ton of people be jealous and drooling, and then they're gonna have to go to Hawaii, and then watch them all freak out because I took my wife to Hawaii. See, I know how to be a pain in everybody's ass.
So I was busy today.
Yes. You're in creative. You have to be because you got way too much shit. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I went into creative to do this test.
Okay, what was your
Right.
test?
My test was taking one of these big loaders
Yes,
to load
all the different trucks.
all the trucks. These little guys load off of him, right? So I just was fucking around, and then I dug out this area. As you can tell, I made a flat spot just
Right.
so I could do this
Mm-hmm.
back
Yeah.
here.
I'll bring you up on my stream so people can see what we're doing. Because they can hear you, but they can't see you. Okay, here we go.
Right.
Now, so you're in creative. You made all this. What were you trying to do? First off,
I was just okay. So my goal was, remember how we were talking about how a loader can't load the big trucks?
well, they can from the back and other things. Unless you put a small, like 3 foot, 4 foot drop down, then you can load from the sides because the loaders are just hard to reach over.
Here's a big one,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
Just I'll go and dump this, and I'll show you this.
Well, no. I'm just looking at my other people that are streaming it. I'm just going by what I can see. I haven't had it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's your point.
Well, no, I was just doing a test to see if we could do it.
I'm not
Right,
worried about
so-
that. We'll get to that when we get to it. What is your point of this? What are you trying to point out?
Point out that that machine will dump in the side of this truck, no problem.
Okay, whatever. I'm just watching all these streamers that are only loading from the back.
Yeah. So I took this, right?
Now go up to the side of it. And
I will.
they say
I
the
got
arm
over
hits
here.
it. They all say the arm hits it. So they all say that the arm hits it. That's all I know is that when you're going to dump, yeah, you got just enough height. You should be able to dump into it. Like I said, I don't know. I've never really. Yeah, you're okay. That's why see how your arms are hitting and you're not really on top of it. So what
I'm not hitting
the bucket is actually clipping into see your arms hit there. So you're not going to be getting up into the top of it in reality. So they put about 2-3 foot drop down for the truck to drive in, so that when they go to dump, they're actually dumping on the top, not on the side.
Yeah. So I was just messing around, like, you know, as you can see, I went to a creative world and
Yeah.
See what I could do and what
No.
my abilities will be able to.
So, like, where you cut that out, how deep did you cut that little cutout?
Right
Well,
here.
No, the one, yeah. It's about, yeah.
That's just the top of the bucket still above the.
But what I'm saying is, if you put the truck down into a cutout like that, just 3-4 feet down, as you know, a couple feet down, because that's what,
Yeah.
like 5 feet. Yeah, you make a cutout like that, and you back the truck, you drive the truck into there, and then you load from the side of it, because that way you can reach the top of it better.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a given. It's a catch-22, right? Like.
Mm-hmm.
And I loaded all these in cab.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because you know how I play the game. I play it in cab. So
Yeah, that's fine. I've done a lot. Like I said, if I had a different setup, I would be playing it in cab too all the time. It don't bother me. I've actually done quite a bit in cab already as this.
I wasn't trying to say that I was learning how to do stuff.
Okay.
Right.
Wait until you see my mega plant.
Okay.
This will blow your mind. Now look at my stream.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. We'll see who all gets in here. You'll be the first to see this. Okay. So pretty standard like what I had here, right?
Yeah.
I still have one set of trauma or hoppers there. Could actually
Yeah.
put a second one in. It wouldn't matter. So now I come into a
straight line.
No, a trommel.
Wash plant. Trommel.
No, I go wash plant, trommel.
Trommel.
Or no, sorter.
Sorter. Okay.
Okay. Wash plant, sorter. Because if you put crushed rock in, crushed rock will go out the top. Okay.
Right.
And pay dirt or dirt will come out the bottom. So that's just straight dirt coming out of the sorter. That goes up to the cell point, goes up to the cell point. Okay. Pretty simple.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now, from here, I go into a trommel. High grade ore passes out here. My blasted rock and coal go out the bottom. Okay. So this is going to be all my high grade ore that is first caught from the wash plant.
Okay.
So I come into here, you can see I got gold, aluminum. You can check all these and they all have,
all that good stuff.
All the goodies, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's one section. Now, come down here, out of the bottom of the trommel, I go through a crusher, go through the materializer, come up here, go through an asphalt plant. All my crushed gravel will turn into asphalt because you make so much of it.
Right.
Now, come through here, go through another trommel. Out the top, all your high grade. That'll be your asphalt and your ores from out of the materializer.
All
my coal goes down here.
Okay.
I'm sorting it more.
Yeah.
Because now the bottom of this will drop out just the coal because asphalt's considered valuable. And now that'll go into these boxes. So now I'm going to be turning, look at, from a little bit of rock, I make all kinds of asphalt.
Yeah. Instantly, yeah.
So now I got my big truck here that I can load, and I'm loading my blasted rock. This is wild. I want to make it so I get enough cash to get another big truck, a 220.
Yeah.
And I left the plant so I can still just kind of sneak underneath it all.
That's a 300E.
I can kind of work around all this. I dug some of this out by hand to make it so I could fit this all.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the big truck will still kind of fit in here, but I fucked up the ramp, I think. Right here. Yeah.
Oops.
I kind of fucked up the ramp. But let's dig. And here. Yeah, fucked it.
But are we not loading it from that hopper into the back of the truck? Auto loading it?
Well, I got for here, so I got this so that I got a hopper so I can load my big truck from down here with the blasted rock. So I can get, if I get another big truck, then we can, and if we want to load a short truck, we can just take two of these extensions off and then put a back to the little truck right here. No, just put the little truck in here or put a Y and put two trucks there.
Yeah.
I'm just, because we don't always have a lot of people, and so I want to kind of
spread out the people that are working on something different.
Well, just so that we get more, we don't always have a ton of people.
Mm-hmm.
And so we can kind of keep it so that we can get more product moved in and dig out more quicker.
Yeah.
Because we could have somebody driving and we could have a couple more people in loaders and they could just sit there and run.
Yeah.
Run trucks as other people are loading them.
But I did notice something about the big loader.
What's that?
The GPS in it goes squirrely.
Yes.
The red line goes way above the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
And
you want to know something?
Way below it.
That's on Windows. I think it's a Windows only bug. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me show you something. Go to die. Go to Dicart, he can't get his GPS to ever work right.
Right.
Okay, you see my GPS? If I set... I'm going to
The
take this
GPS
down.
on that little one's fine.
No. On Windows, there's a problem.
Oh,
I just did this the other day, and it was still working. People were freaking out that why is my GPS working and theirs is not? Because they're on Windows and I'm on Linux. It
Yeah,
doesn't make that much of a difference.
for me, the little one works fine. I'm talking about the big one,
Okay.
right?
Okay. So
So
the big
the-
one is
the
not
one-
working.
Yeah, the big one is not working. On that one, it works just fine. I love it because it works great on that one. That's the L11. L11.
So now I go I set 0. Boom.
Yeah, it works fine for me on that model, but on the big one, right?
Yeah.
It just goes squirrely. Everything goes to shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Good day, man. How's it going? Oh man, Funky, I got a huge plant set up. I'm getting all kinds of stuff going. You gotta get this game, man. I've been having way too much fun with it.
Playing in the dirt.
Getting 20 to 30 viewers all the time. All you're doing is digging big fucking holes, having fun. Can't argue it.
Awesome sauce.
You got it from watching me? A lot of people have, like, I gotten 40 or 50 people to buy this one game.
Well, it's
I've
a
gotten
good game.
40 to 50 people to buy this one game because I play it.
It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Everybody wants to play in the dirt.
Everybody loves, if you're a big boy and you like to play in the dirt, this is the game for you. Because all you have to do is just sit and dig holes.
We're boys. We play in the dirt when we were kids.
We
Get to play in the dirt now when we're adults.
Anybody that's older that ever played in the dirt as a kid loves this game. That's the easiest way to put it. These young kids,
spend hours.
these young kids get in it and they're like, this is stupid. Us older guys get in it and we're like, I love this. I can't get enough of it. Why do I have to go to work? Why can't I work in this today? Am I or not right?
Yeah, you were right. I'm
well,
watching. I'm watching right now. I was watching a thing on a new mine that just was is opening up here in Canada.
Funky, you get paid. What do you do? Funky. Hang on. I got one Funky in my chat. He's a What do you do? I used to play in the dirt every day as a truck driver. Oh, you're a landscaper. Nice.
Woohoo.
I used to haul big boulders to you guys all the time for a company.
This is a game for him.
This is the game for you then. Oh my God. This is a game just for you.
So I was watching a video on this new mine that's being opened.
Up
Right.
by you. The big one you're talking about? Yes.
Yeah, all the machines are autonomous. They have a control room,
That
Where
programs
they
the
got, like,
routes with a pickup truck.
200 or 300 people
Mm-hmm.
running the machine, sitting in front of a screen, like we are playing this game.
Oh man, why don't you get a job like that? That means you don't even have to be bouncing around the cab. You don't have none of the headache.
Yeah,
And it would be like playing this game.
yeah.
Oh, he's been in my mine. He's been in this mine. Let me loose on your mine. I wonder if I could do it from here. No, I'm really good with this stuff, as you see. And I've done this stuff in IRL. So could you imagine me playing on a game like that? Shoot. Give me a good wage and I will just sit and do this for 30 hours.
Oh yeah.
Well, you need a mine stay running over the weekend? Let me know. I'll be there. Just let me stream it. Give me the live camera feeds and let me go to it.
Yep. Yeah.
I would literally rip that shit up like there's no tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
I wanted to do remote trucking. There was one problem. They had too many of the wrong rules.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I would have been doing remote trucking, using my steering wheel with the shifter and the whole 9 yards with camera set up, driving a truck. They wanted you to be in charge of 21 trucks as a single driver,
Wow.
and your job was to back them in and also get them fuel and everything out of 21 trucks. But they were only going to pay you $45,000 a year.
What?
But you had to have at least 5 to 7 years experience
That would be in trucking, right?
in trucking.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I got more than that.
Right.
And I'm like, I could do that. But when they
Right.
said $45,000 a year for 21
No.
trucks, fuck off.
Yeah. I agree with you.
You
there.
better give me $100,000 a year minimum. If I'm going to be
Well,
in
it's a
charge
day
of
for you
21
guys, eh?
trucks. Because all they're doing is making millions of dollars off of you dumbass drivers that are there.
Yep.
Because they're going to
And
make
now-
millions.
And now if they want you to do that for $45,000 a year, just imagine what they're making with 20 trucks. You running 20 trucks.
Just off of you. Yeah, they're making
Yeah.
millions. Because instead of making 4 cents a mile off of a truck or 3 cents a mile off of a truck the company would make,
Yeah.
realistically, they're probably making 40 to 50 cents a mile. And they're only using one truck to pay for you.
Yeah.
See? So think about it.
The other 19 trucks are all profit.
Yeah. 2 trucks are paying for all, the server cost and this and that and a few other things. And you got one truck that covers all of that and one truck that covers your wages. And all the rest of them are just making them cash cow money.
Yeah.
That's how stupid it is. I'm just like, no, I won't do it. Well, I make more than that right now, sons. Last year, my thing was almost 60,000, and I worked 4 days, 3.5 days a week. I made 60,000. So why would I want to be around a truck making 39 to 40,000? That's what a truck driver makes now. Fuck that. And you're gone all the fucking time. You get no holiday pay. You get no over. I work overtime. I get double time and a half. I don't get that as a truck driver. I get holidays off. It's paid. I get vacation time. That's paid. As a truck driver, you go home. You don't get paid.
Right.
It's the biggest scandal of the industry. I just watched another truck driver who had 125 trucks. He said all his trucks from today on, or from a month or two ago, are all going to be sitting. He's not going to drive them anymore.
Why?
And because the way that the economy's gotten, the way that the trucking has gotten, to where
It's cheaper to park.
it's cheaper not to run any trucks.
Yeah.
He's going to work for some factory.
Huh.
It's fucking retarded. He said he was making around with 110 trucks. He was making $300,000 a year off the trucks, and that was after everything was paid for. No, it's not bad, but he says all the regulations, all the money going out. He said he was grossing something like 150 million a year, but he was only making 220,000, 230,000. How is that fair? To him and to the drivers.
Yeah.
Because he can't pay them more because he doesn't have the money.
Right.
If he had more money in his pocket, but between the cost of parts, he said he went and rebuilt all the brakes and stuff on one truck, and he says it was something like $13,000 just to put brakes
Just on the
around the
brakes.
truck. Then he had to put tires on, and that was another $30,000.
I believe that.
So he said he basically paid for a used truck in just putting brakes and tires on a truck. And it's like, that's getting ridiculous. To pay that much just for a little bit of stuff. I can remember putting brakes, bearings, all new drums, tires, and everything for a truck, and it was like $7,000 if you did the work yourself.
And now they frown on that, don't they? For doing
Yes.
the work yourself.
DOT completely goes nuts over somebody
Yeah.
somebody working on their own equipment. Even if it's the owner, they're like,
Yeah.
"No, you can't do that."
Yeah. Yeah. You can't do that shit no more.
And it's like, wait a minute, is it or is it not his truck? It is.
Yeah.
So why can't he
Work on his own vehicle.
work on his own vehicles? I used to fix my truck, and my boss would just sign off that he did the repairs.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would pay me downtime. And it would be paying me for my working on the trucks.
Yep.
Get around the system. But it was stupid. I fixed most of our truck issues on my own. I'm waiting for some people to get in here. You're going to jump in here, or you're going to play on your game, or what?
I'm jumping in. I'm just having a quick bite to eat.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. I know it's early for you. I know you're spending time with your kids and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I just didn't know when you were to be able, because you don't stream till later, so I didn't know when you were going to be able to come around. It's all good. I'm not. You don't have to get in. You can do what you want. I'm having fun. I'm getting set up so I can dig myself. I don't care.
That's the whole point, right? Getting set up to work, right?
I'm working.
And play.
Yeah. I'm loading my 220 truck right now, man. And I'm doing solo.
Yeah.
You know how much processing this is for my plant? I want to get another one of these, but we need to get the money together. So I want to get rock through here to make a bunch of asphalt and stuff.
Yep.
Because we're at level 51.
Cool.
We went up a lot of levels last night.
We did.
A lot. Because we were in 30 something, 34 when we started yesterday.
When I came in, it was
33?
33.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were way down on levels and we were already 51. I didn't do any cheats.
No. Just the amount of people, because when I came in, we had, what, 6 people in there?
5 or 6? Yeah. Freaking ruled, man. This game has been... Everybody's been having fun with it. I'm glad I started this way up because it's working out really good with the extra money. Oh. Because I brought all 8 million in from my hard play.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody was freaking out that I was making so much money over there. Put 8 million in the company and brought that 8 million over here, and I got this all started.
But that's the name of the game, right?
Well,
to make money.
The main thing is just to get the big equipment, work your way up, see how much more dirt you can move at once. Try to move as much dirt as you can.
Yeah.
That's what the name of the game is.
Move as much pay dirt as possible.
Move the planet. That's my theory. Sell the planet.
Oh. I also did something else.
What?
I'll show you. I made a road.
Yeah. Let me get back where I can see it because I got it so I can see my stream because I had people talking in here. All right. All right, now I can see her set up. And still see chat. You paved the road, you mean?
No, I just made it.
You used explosives, you asshole. I'm not stupid. I see the round.
Yeah, I used 100 of the nukes.
Yeah.
From that high knoll all the way this way. Right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to see what the nuke would do, right?
It's
So,
fucking cool, isn't it?
It is. It's fucking awesome.
The nuke is a lot of fun. Strip mining with nukes.
Yep.
Oh my god. I used that on the other one. The one that you're on in your game.
Yeah.
Because you can't find rock. So I
Right.
literally, when I was testing, I was screwing around. I went in there. I don't even remember. I think I bought like 200 nukes, and then I turned around and bought another 200. I just started I started blasting the whole area. I'm like, okay, there's dirt here, pay dirt here, coal here. And I start blasting it down and down. And okay, where's the fucking bedrock? There's no bedrock here. Fuck it, we're gonna tunnel with nukes. So I started tunneling all different directions with nukes. I could not find fucking bedrock in that game. That guy, he's like, oh, bedrock's right over here, and I'm like, I looked over there. I blasted that whole area. If there was bedrock, my nukes would have found it. And he's like, nukes? I'm like, yeah, I nuked the shit out of everything.
Yeah. I got bedrock down at the end there in that mountain.
It is so random. And go down there once. Because you're in the Venezuela, right? Or which one are you on? No, you're on the coal one.
This is the coal mine.
That's different. Yeah, the coal one's completely different. If you're on your Venezuela one, or Scandinavia one, I would say Venezuela. Yeah. Scandinavia, same fucking thing. It's just a country that I've never been to.
Yeah.
But you go on that one and do the same thing in a test map. You'll see what I'm talking about. You cannot find, it's so hard to find bedrock.
This all up here around the building and everything is all pay dirt.
It's all pay dirt. And coal.
Everything. The coal,
A little bit of lithium.
metals.
A little bit of lithium up there, iron.
Yeah.
But a lot of fucking pay dirt. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's so much pay dirt there. You can dig straight down, and I think it goes to the bottom of the map.
Well, I drilled it, right? It went down to like, I think it was like almost 20,000, whatever that thing says, 21,000, and it was all pay dirt all the way down.
Okay. Nice load. Park it in the right spot. This thing will just perfectly load up. Look at that nice cone shape. See the cone shape happen, and I just stop.
Empty truck.
Huh?
Empty truck.
Empty truck.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this solo, so I start keeping the plant running.
Yeah. This was a test world. This was all creative.
Oh yeah, but what do you think of my big plant now?
I like it.
All my sorting,
Let's
everything.
fill it. See how long it goes for.
It won't go for as long because it's 4 plants. It's 4 setups side by side. That other one didn't run that long.
No?
Nope.
How long did it run for?
A couple hours after you left. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised.
I like the dirt coming out the end into the cell point. I freaking like that, man.
Like how fast mine is?
Yeah. I just think that's like so cool.
All right, we got that running. I wanted to haul some dirt over there, so we're gonna load these two guys up, run them over.
I'm coming in,
Okay.
so I could load them up if you want.
Oh, okay. If you want to start running them, load them
Yeah.
two up and then start running them. I'll keep loading the big rock.
Yeah.
Because these are gonna start making a lot of asphalt. A lot of asphalt.
Yeah.
Because look at all my crushed rocks turning into asphalt. I already got 2,000 something in that one. 3,000 in the other. Look at that.
Awesome.
So it's not about that it's gonna make a ton of money because it's only like 20. But in just that little bit, I got 7,000 asphalt. Now I go to sell it. That's 7,000 asphalt. Sells for 77,000.
This is actually my day off today.
Oh, your day off is today.
Yeah. Today and tomorrow. From streaming.
Oh, you don't stream today at all?
No. Today's because I stream every day.
Oh,
Well, I try to if my PSW doesn't come in and tell me I've got to do some shit.
wait a minute. Did that rock load already get done processing?
Probably.
I don't see none of the trommels turning. Okay, animations must be broke. My trommel's not turning up there, but it's still making asphalt. And my asphalt plants aren't turning. That's weird. I think the animations just broke. None of the drums are turning. Wow. Animations are broke. Because they're still making. Oh, that one middle one is turning now. Okay, so I got one running. Yeah, I've already probably done, I don't even know how many of these loads of rock last night. Like with this setup. Because everybody kind of started taking off, and I was just like, I'm going to keep digging. I don't care. That's when I built this.
Yep.
Are you trying to tunnel?
Huh? No. This is all blasted rock. I had to dig it with the dozer.
Why are you so quiet?
What do you mean?
Oh, I think Discord had an update, and every time I get an update in Discord.
Everybody goes either loud or quiet.
Yeah.
You were really loud. I had to turn you down.
There you
Now I'm probably really quiet for you because of the update.
go. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you were screaming in my ear, and I'm like, turn you down, turn you down.
Volume.
I immediately was like, turning you down. No, like I said, if they had, but I get why they don't have mirrors working, because mirrors are so costly on frame rates.
Yeah, they are.
Performance. But I think they need something
Yeah.
so you can easier see out the back. Right now it kind of sucks if you're in cap. If you're in cab, it sucks. Terraforming locked. What are you eating?
Okay.
Cereal? You're
Me?
a bowl. A spoon in a bowl or something.
That's my daughter eating pierogies.
Oh. I keep hearing a spoon on a bowl or something. I'm just like fork on a plate. I'm like, what? Eating and driving.
Yep.
No.
Why not?
No, but I've been seeing that the differences between the Windows and the Linux. Windows keeps getting more bugs, more and more bugs than Windows and then Linux. But I also, like I was explaining last night, I noticed this with the coding. Most of the stuff, I don't know what they've been really working on myself, because they're using a voxel plugin for Unreal Engine. Now listen.
Right.
Most of their equipment is bought from the store. So they didn't make the equipment. They bought it from somebody who made the model. Okay? Not a big deal. I mean,
Yeah.
so then what did they really do?
Yeah.
You see what I'm coming at?
Made the world or
Well, the world, but even with that, they didn't even make that much, because the
Still
voxel plugin
enough.
would build most of the world. They added a trait in Unreal Engine. There's a terrain generator, so you can paint trees on.
okay.
You can paint your grass. You can paint anything. You can paint your ores by layering. I can literally make a map for this game that would have your different layers of your ores. You start on the bottom. You start your base map. Then start with your ores, and you start layering them out, color coding them, making your different ores, and you fill out your map, and you could build it in with the voxel plugin.
Right.
Take you 5-6 hours, and you'd have a map made, even with putting the trees on.
Well, see, I don't know much about that stuff. I'm not that sophisticated.
Well, I just played with stuff. Years back, I made a game in Blender Game Engine, and I made one in Unity.
Yeah.
But it was back when you couldn't get games as individual publishers out without having, $100,000. Well, back then I didn't have $100,000, so I never got a game out. So.
Yeah. Back in those days, it was a fortune to put a game out, wasn't it?
Well, you had to go through, like if you're going to do it on Steam, you had to go through blue light and green light authorization, proving that your game was a game. And then you had to have, like, who was backing it, who was funding it. You had to have all kinds of stuff. You had to get with a game publisher, or you couldn't even get your game looked at 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
So when you start looking at what your game is going to cost you, I looked at doing one. I think it was the one on Unity, and it was going to cost me something like $150,000 to $200,000 just to get a game out back then. And there was no guarantee you were going to make any money. So
Yeah. No guarantee, then
yeah,
you're
You
going
said
to be out. You're going to be out a fortune just to have
cost of
no
a house.
guarantee.
You'd be out the cost of a house, back then. and no guarantee that you're going to even make 1 cent.
Right.
So think about it. Who could do it? I couldn't.
I don't know. I couldn't.
And that's why even though I built 2 different games, it was just like, yeah, no, I can't put that burden on the family. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not just you that it's going to affect, right?
Right.
So.
But see, now if you got with a big
Today.
publisher, that publisher would take up the cost, but then you'd make nothing off the game.
Yeah, because the publisher would take over.
The publisher would take over and they'd put it all up and they'd publish it. They'd go through and rip through your game, make it the way they want, and they'd give you a measly 1 or 2%.
Yeah.
See? I wasn't about to do that. That was fucking ridiculous.
Tomorrow's a big day for you guys.
What?
Your inauguration day.
Oh, what is today? 19th? Yeah, the 20th tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow's going to start the chaos.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a chaos because Democrats are going to be going fucking ape shit.
Yep.
We'll probably have another assassin attempt. There's already been a couple more assassin attempts. They just haven't talked about them.
Yeah. Well, there was 4 before the first one they were showing.
Yeah, but there was 3 more recently.
Yeah.
My wife says it. What? Is it? Oh, they're not going to do it. His inauguration is going to be held indoors this year.
Yeah.
Because of how bad it is. Well, no, because they just had 3 more assassin attempts on them. That's why. Because of the weather, and I'm like, no, they had 3 more. They had a few more assassin attempts on them, and I'm just like,
They're claiming it on the weather, but
they're claiming the weather, but the reality is they just don't want any clear line of sight. There's some lunatic is out there paid by Democrats to go try to kill them. We know that's all it is. I don't care what anybody thinks. That's what it is. Democrats are paying people to go do this shit. Yes. Prelude, how's it going? Like Reagan's second inauguration, yeah.
yeah.
That was a fucking mess. Another time during Reagan when everybody was trying to kill everybody. Fuck. Oh, Prelude, you want, we were talking last night about the asphalt and stuff. I got a plant set up, my mega plant. You want to see what I did? I know I got some of it probably fucked up. I won't let you kind of see right now. All right, let's get over here. I'll walk you through it. This is just, I don't mind doing manual sales. The processing stuff is very forgiving. So here I got kind of like how I had my wash plants into the sorters, sand going out the bottom. So like he's going to dump that load. Now watch, my sand will work. This is so cool. Iron jumped in, so he's gonna dump a load. Let's see which ones he hit. Okay, you got it on these 2.
The middle 2 I hit.
Nah, you hit the down two.
Did I?
Just back two. Two to towards where
Okay.
you're digging. It's fine.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
dirt's coming out there. I joined them up right here, so it goes into one. Because that should be 15, so that'd be 30, 30. It's fucking just pouring the dirt out. Look at the money rolling in. Okay, from there, we come
So
through
the next one, I'll put it in the other ones.
this trommel, or this trommel, so that all my ores come out, go down, and go into these boxes. So you can see here, there's all my ore. Okay, that's out of the trommels. Out of the bottom, my coal and rock, blasted rock, come down through here, come up here, go through my asphalt plants, converts the rock in, comes through here, sorts it here, and then comes down and puts into these boxes. Now here's my asphalt and my other ores. And then over here is my coal. If I had any.
I think I went in the other far too. Yeah.
It's fine. You can dump them, just keep dumping them on wherever. They already know that they want to put in they already talked about on a Q&A that they are going to be putting in new furnaces at some point with possible conveyor belt hookups. We're not sure.
Nice.
We're not sure. But that's a little further off. They got some other things that they want to work on first.
That would be nice, being able to automate that.
My wife, dinner will be done in 5. Yes. Well, we also need a rebalance. A big one we need, Prelude, is a rebalance of ore placements on the map. Because we need some ores that are really hard to get, really deep, like in real world. Lithium is not at the surface. Sorry, people. Copper. You can find copper at small deposits on the surface, but your real good ones are down in bedrock.
Nickel.
Cobalt.
Yeah, cobalt.
Cobalt's really deep.
Yeah. Zinc is another one that's really deep.
Zinc is really deep. Look in Kansas where they were zinc mining. Lead is really deep. So as you get down into the different layers deeper in, we find different materials that you can't find at the surface.
Yeah.
Next thing, we need a big rebalance on the XP earning. Some things should, like if you sell raw ores, you should get no XP. Sorry.
Well, I don't think you should get XP when you relay flooring, right? I noticed that when I was taking up floors in my hardcore.
Right. There's so many things that you make XP on that should not have XP.
And I'm putting it back, and I'm still getting XP points for putting it back.
I don't believe you should get XP points for making building parts. Because you're going to use them to build that are going to make your infrastructure. You shouldn't get XP from that. Well,
you should get the XP from building the actual infrastructure.
When you're actually building it, right.
Yeah.
When you're placing them. But not when you're crafting them.
No.
Because then people just craft them and sell them. And they're making all this XP.
Yeah. Oh, and I worked out the percentage.
Mm-hmm.
So you sell your blocks. If you buy blocks for 1,600, and you sell the blocks, you're selling them for 30% less than what they cost in the store.
If you buy them, yes.
Yeah, if you buy them.
But if you make blocks,
if you make them, that's 100% profit.
Right.
Because then you're going out and chop the wood. Right? which is free, because endless supply, right?
Yeah, you can buy all the lower materials, like your ores. I don't think we should be able to buy ore.
No.
I don't think we should be able to buy a lot of these ores and materials.
Right.
You can dig it. You gotta find it.
Yeah.
There's no reason to buy ores.
Put that on hardcore, where you can't buy.
Well,
the
no,
minerals.
I think only in easy mode, you should be able to buy minerals.
Yeah.
Any other, like a medium or any of that, you shouldn't be able to buy any materials.
You gotta find it,
You gotta find it, make it,
process it.
process it. You shouldn't buy. No, I don't even think you should be able to buy ingots.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should, if you're going to be allowed to do anything, you have to buy only the ore, because that way you have to process it. You have to learn the game. You can only buy raw, can't buy processed, you can't buy any of that other shit. Because if you're going to buy anything, you should have to buy the ore. That way you can process it, learn the game. That's what the game is for.
Part of the tutorial should be that too, right? Like,
Right.
so that way you could go see what the ores are, and if you're a newcomer to the game.
I think the only thing they should allow is buying some ore. Some of the base raw products. You shouldn't be able to buy all that. You know, buy your equipment. I think only if you put in a store should you be allowed to buy parts for your vehicle.
Yeah.
Only if you have the store put in. That way,
That way you can play the in a roll.
you have to go to the store to get your parts.
Yeah.
You shouldn't just buy them through a menu. Yeah, now people will put the store right on top of where they need it.
Yeah.
But that's the lazy man's way. You gotta put the store a couple miles away.
Yeah.
That you gotta
can
jump in a
your
vehicle,
pickup.
drive over there, go get the parts. Your thing sits down if you want to buy them.
Yeah. Your assembly, your plant, and everything. I agree with that.
I think if you want to buy equipment on like a harder mode, it would be kind of neat if they had it where you had to make the parts so that you could buy the equipment. Like you had to, like this loader as an example. If you wanted to buy this loader, you had to make the wheels, all the other brackets, make all the parts, get all these parts, deliver that, and then you could buy the loader for the whatever price.
The frame, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you have to supply parts to them to get your equipment. That would be so freaking wild. You know how much harder it would be to get a loader then? Or a truck?
Well, I think these are bells. Yeah.
Building the production equipment, yes. Because that would give a real progress. Think, if they made it where, like, electronics took gold, silver, lead, and all these other things, a bigger list. And then you had where you couldn't buy, like, easy mode, you could buy your parts. As soon as you went to medium or hard mode, you were fucked. You had to build every part. If you wanted to make a conveyor, you had to have a motor, you had to have this, you had to have that, rubber, all the different
But then-
components.
But then you'll get is a lot of crying people saying, "You made it too hard."
They do that even now.
Yeah.
The game is too easy, and they're crying that it's too hard. I can't make money. I can't figure out how to make levels.
Huh.
And I'm sitting here going, This is my second day in here, and I'm level 51. What do you mean you can't make levels? It's too fucking easy.
Work at it. That's the key thing. But remember, a lot of the kids today are not.
They want everything for free. They think that they're going to be number one no matter what they do, because when they were in school, everybody got a prize even when they lost.
Well, yeah, I don't think that. I didn't think that that was cool.
That's retarded. If you lose, you used to get the, hey, pat on the back because you tried really good.
Good try. See you later. Goodbye.
But maybe next time.
Yeah.
Work harder.
Try a little harder. Practice a little more.
Get some more practice in. Yeah, try to learn a couple of these other skills that you saw tonight. Maybe next time you can beat somebody.
Yeah.
That was it. Coaches didn't take you out for ice cream.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Now everybody goes home with a trophy. Fucking retarded. There is no losers in today's society. And that's what's caused to make a bunch of weak-ass, punk, little, crying, woke bitches is the easiest
Grow
thing.
some balls. And suck it up. Work
Well,
a little harder.
You know, okay. You know what I would really like, Prelude? When you look at the map. Okay? So, let's say in the south, you had lithium and some of these other odd ores that you could only get down here. Oh, but iron's over here. Copper is over in this valley. Other lead and other things are, oh, that's over in this valley. And then, oh, this valley has all these other rare minerals. And advanced
Uranium.
processing.
Uranium.
Where you have to maybe go through, like if they took the wash plants and they made special high-grade wash plants that was only made to extract copper from dirt. And that's all it puts out the end. Everything else passes through it. Then you have another one that is specifically made for getting, you know, nickel or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a full chemistry one would be hard. I would like, if you're going to go the full chemistry route, I would want to see a froth bath with tanks. Make the froth troughs where your ore comes in, it goes through on a chain belt under the bottom. As it's moving through, the soaps and stuff are vibrating after it's going through different crushers. Then you have the soap bath. Then you have a skimmer that, as the bubbles and air come up through the bottom, it brings up the ore and then it skims it off and then goes off to the side. I worked with one up in Colorado. I know all about it. He was taking junk ore. No, I won't play Factorio. That's kind of like Minecraft. I won't play Minecraft. I don't need to play stuff stuck in the 1940s graphics. Yes, they have a lot of game options, but I'm telling you what, I can't play that kind of stuff. I don't play Minecraft. I never will. I don't care how many mods somebody says that you can have. I won't play Minecraft. I won't do it. You couldn't, even if somebody said, I'll give you $1 million to play Minecraft. Nope.
Nope.
I won't do it. I don't want to play 1940s graphics when they made millions of dollars off that game and they could have made different versions for different people. All they do in Minecraft is take your stick, and this is all you see them doing. Whap, 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 whap. Whap, 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 whap. Whap, 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 whap. Whap, 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 whap. I'm playing Minecraft. Whap, 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 whap. Factorio. Oh, hey, we can't control anything directly, but we're gonna sit on an overview screen We're not going to let you actually get into a character and control it. We're not going to let you go around the map. We're stuck in the 1960s graphics. And Factorio is just all these little guys running around and all this stuff. I don't need 1960s graphics. We're in the 20th century here, people. Think about it. Why are people playing 1940s and 1960s graphics? It's equivalent to 8-bit and 32-bit or 16-bit gaming. It's how that stuff looks.
Do you have any flooring pieces?
No, I can get you some though. Why?
Because I want to fix the floor in this area.
Okay. When I go deliver this load, I'll get you some, put it in a box over there by the side, by where you dump.
Thank you, brother.
No problem. Yeah, we're making money, so I don't care. I'll get shit, whatever we need.
I just want to make a decent.
Yeah, you want to start to level it off.
Yeah, because
You're fine.
it's starting to really fuck up.
You're still Minecraft, even with all their shaders and all of that. You're still doing this.
Playing whack-a-mole.
This is all you see them do for 30 fucking hours in the game. Oh, up here. Oh, down here. Oh, I want my stick. I'm whack-a-mole. That's Minecraft. I can't sit there and do that. Especially with the 1930s graphics. Oh, does that drive me nuts?
I do that with my grandson.
I'll go to the circus if I want to play whack-a-mole.
Honey, I've always enjoyed listening to you describe Minecraft.
My wife always likes it when I describe Minecraft with whack-a-mole.
It's phony.
Will you ever go turn somebody on who's doing it once?
I've seen Minecraft. I don't even watch it.
It's not even fun to watch. It's still square blocks everywhere. You're going to tell me that they couldn't make a Minecraft 2.0 for the modern person? And say, hey, we're going to give it cleaner textures and this and that.
Whoa. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
I've got the big boy toys. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a long time. He's having too much fun with his kid. Wood flooring good?
Yes, please.
All right. This 211 pieces in the box. There you go.
Thank you, brother.
Oh yeah. That should work.
Oh. You got to show me how you did that. How you got it to lock on. The e-brake.
It auto locks.
My machines are rolling away on me, dude.
Spacebar.
Yeah, but they don't stay on.
What do
I
you
go
mean?
to jump in. I go to jump in.
Park it right. Park it turning down on the hill. Like, watch. I get out. Look, I put it on the hill. I jump out. E-brake's locked.
Yeah, but how did you get it to stay on? Now, when you jump back in, it's on. When I jump back in my world, they don't stay on.
Okay. Okay. Go to your settings.
Okay.
Where is it in here? Let me look. General.
And a trip to South Dakota.
Automatic park.
We plan a trip to South Dakota.
Cool.
Left turn.
Oh, yeah. Under general, you got automatic P brake, parking brake. Got to make sure that's active. Automatic engine start, active.
Okay. Okay.
Auto centering, active. Simple automatic. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Okay.
Save this game.
Okay.
There we go. Save the game. Back. Resume. Now I got my dinner.
Dinner time.
Hamburger gravy rice dish. Nice and easy.
Yeah.
She gave me a potato dish. It was really good, but the system was like, no. No, that's not what I needed. Ate it, and literally an hour and a half later, it was out of me. It was good going in. It just came out just as fast as I put it in. That's what 26 years of trucking on bad roads do for you.
Yep.
Tore up my guts really bad.
Yep. No disagreement there. It would. Got a real big hole here.
Oh yeah. Find a low spot and put it in there, and then start.
Yeah,
Doing
that's
it.
what I'm trying to do. But I'm trying to make a somewhat smooth,
Yeah.
right?
What do you think of my plant, though?
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
We got the
But
coal.
sometimes I was thinking about that last today, right? Sometimes bigger isn't always better.
Look at that. I already got one stack of straight asphalt. And I got another half stack. Let's go to the other container. This one's got two, so we're... Now this is just my asphalt cells. Let's do this. P. 77,000 for the one and 104,000 for the other. Not bad.
Pretty good.
And that's just from the asphalt.
How is it tonight?
I haven't tried it yet. I'm still talking.
Shut up and eat my food.
Shut up and eat your food. You hear her?
Yeah.
Get up and eat your food. Well, I'm streaming.
I don't care.
Should have made this sooner.
You're gonna start streaming later.
I was sitting here for how long?
Not that
I built the plant. Longer than you think.
long.
You were sitting on your computer jerking off in your fucking game.
And I wasn't hungry.
Well, that was your fault, not mine. Whether you're hungry or not doesn't matter.
That's all.
Well, you can do that to me later. He's like, book off. You can do that to me later. Fine. We're a goofy couple. That's why we get along so good. She's like, it's going to cost $4,000 to go to Hawaii. Yeah, so? You know how many people we're going to piss off around your family?
I'm not going there.
Why?
Actually, we're going to tuition.
Fuck it, that shit we got to get done this year can wait. We'll go to Hawaii.
No, what's your Jeep running?
We'll get it next year.
I don't fucking shit.
We get my tax money, well, that'll give us the money to go to Hawaii. And we'll still fix the fucking vehicles. How about that? Ha 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 ha. See, I'm thinking. Kinda.
Thinking is bad for us old guys, you know.
I know, but
It hurts the head. That's why
No,
we just do it. Uh-oh. What?
uh-oh, now your half is getting in there. I heard her.
Oh, that's my daughter.
I know.
Huh.
She'll still tell you what you can do.
Yep.
It's a daughter. That she'll tell you what you can do and can't do.
Oh yeah.
Okay, preload. That's okay. I'm gonna be eating for a little bit. I'll be eating for just a few minutes anyway. I don't know, do. While I eat quickly, I'm gonna give you guys something to watch. Oh. Good. God dang it. There. This way, when he drives the truck, you'll have a view. So I can eat this quick before it gets cold. Look at your camera in the sky. Glory, what are you up to? What are you up to today? And you got a mess over here. Kind of like I got over there. Can't complain.
Sorry about the dogs upstairs.
I don't even hear him.
Uh,
My puppy's laying over on the floor. I said puppy and she looked at me. Millie. German Shepherd, black and tan. Got her ears looking at me. Now she just came over by her mama because she's giving her some rice. Baby girl. Hi. Give me my plate. Mama going. Mama. Hi. I got nothing for you right now. You're gonna try to place the blocks or the floors down there. Level that off.
yeah. That was the lowest point, right?
Oh. You do what you do. I'm not worried. It's not right. We'll dig out another layer. Like my answer?
Sorry?
If it's not right, we'll dig out another layer down.
Yeah.
That's my answer.
Yeah, we'll just take another layer. Come on. Be nice.
You're gonna get dinner? Nice. You were streaming. Did you stop streaming already, Zenth? I can't. That card, he stopped streaming. I think it's how some people don't raid out. Oh, Henda's streaming. And we got all kinds of people streaming today.
I raid every time.
You have to.
Yeah. Even if it's somebody I don't know,
Yeah.
I'll jump in and just raid them.
And here we go. Well, the thing is if you don't raid,
You don't get your name out there.
you don't get your name out there. That is literally the biggest thing. You have to raid. Street.
Yeah.
You have to raid.
The more you
Joseph!
raid-
Oh, Joseph.
The more you raid, the more people see your name.
Look at my new plant.
Oh,
I made a
go
new
on to
plant.
Go and check out everything again.
So I got it so that I got my wash plants to a sorter. The sorter drops the dirt out because that ore for pay dirt was converted. Stall point on each side. The top then goes into a trommel. The trommel then is sorting out the coal and the gravel, or the crushed rock. That drops down into here, goes through the crusher and all that. Then I have 4 asphalt plants that then gets turned around and dumped into another trommel to sort out the high grade ores in that into one, and then my coal gets dumped out into the other. So then now we're making asphalt. When I dump, I don't have any asphalt.
It's because you sold it all.
I sold it all. I made like $170,000, 77,000 off that fucking asphalt.
Yep. That's good money.
That's not bad.
When you could. How does that asphalt paver thing work? I see it, but I've never used it.
You can dump any material in it and then just drive it along the road and it'll retexture. It'll put down a layer.
Ah.
It doesn't matter what material you put in it, it'll re-put down the layer.
Right. That was my line of work, laying asphalt.
I worked for hauling asphalt, concrete, and a lot of other things when I drove. When I get these...
We did it all by hand.
Right, we got iron ore here. Go into here, productions. Oh yeah, we're getting a bunch of ore. Good, I'll have some ore to sell. Ooh. Yeah, gold. Good.
I'm thinking about starting over on my hardcore. Because if it's too difficult to get to the ores, like to the pay dirt or
the bedrock.
bedrock, I'm not going to get concrete anytime soon.
No, you're better off to go on to the forest map, Forest Hills map, Forest Flat map.
Yeah.
Any of the earlier ones. Oh,
I was thinking that I would go on because you can't take those buildings out.
the buildings that they placed, no, you can't.
Yeah.
The ones that they put in, you can't replace them or take them out or anything.
So I was thinking it's probably either going to be the forest flat, anything that doesn't have one of those buildings.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, so now I got more stuff to sell. So we got 5,000 rubies. That's worth $1 million. 3,200 diamonds. That's worth $500,000. 5,000 iron. That's worth 171,000. 6,000 gold. That's worth another $1 million. Aluminum 9,000. That's worth almost $1 million. There we go. We got enough for another big truck, boys. So, we could do a... Oh.
Can we get the big loader yet?
Well, I'm only a little way from having... I could have the big 400E.
What's that one take?
That's the one that takes the 300 plus. That's the one that holds the 320.
Yeah.
Martin? Yeah, we're going to start doing that. Okay, I don't think we're over 50 loaders. What is the
we should
biggest
be able to
one?
get 2 big loaders for that price. And
okay, what's the biggest loader here? We got the L20 1.9. Okay, I can get 2 of those. 2 of those, and then here we'll get 2 of those. Go GPS 1, 2. Let's get 2 of those. All right, let's sell the other small loaders.
I just brought it over here, the one.
You want to grab the other one and bring it over?
Yep, that's what I was going to do.
I'm going to take the GPS off, and then I will pick it up. We'll sell that, and I'll spawn the other 2. Take the GPS off so I have it.
You can't move the GPS, eh?
Yeah, you can.
Once you put it on it, you got to put it on, and then when you go to move, if you move it and you put it in the wrong place,
you can move it. I just took it off.
Well, yeah. But I mean, like if I tried putting one on when I did the one.
Yeah.
Right. Yesterday, my first one on my little loader.
Yeah.
I put it in. Whoa. I put it in the wrong place.
Yeah. So look, if I put a GPS in the light, I can move it to the next one.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, but it does. For me, it doesn't come back up on the screen there like that. When
you jump out of the machine, then you jump back in. That's all you got to do.
Okay. What?
Once you do that, then it'll show up.
Okay.
Turn the inventory. T. So we got that guy. All right. Now, 2 new loaders. All right. Where's the first one?
Definitely going to fill these little trucks fast.
Well, what we're going to want to do is fill the big truck and start filling that big truck ASAP.
Yep.
so that what we can do is, or fill the little trucks, or hell, start digging this out behind the plant and just start hauling it in and dumping it. That's a big enough bucket. Start making a road up here or anything and just start climbing up. So
Oh, I'm
watch.
not very good at that.
Okay, so watch.
I'll load the big guy.
Okay. All you need is a shovel. Watch this.
Yeah.
And you just come over here and you whack this out a little bit. You can make a road going right up. Because these tiers are actually pretty level.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab my floors.
I'll leave that for now. Because you're going to still want to make that level.
Yeah. But I want to do the GPS on the new one, right?
I already got the GPS in there.
Yeah, I gotta set it
It depends on what you're going to dig.
over here.
Oh. Don't worry about it. Just drive.
Okay, you the boss.
You can't dig in the rock anyway.
Really?
No, you gotta blast it or use a ripper. So until you blast it or use a ripper, you can't dig the blue rock. You'll only dig a little bit while you got some gravel in your bucket. You'll see.
There, see, it's doing it on this one too.
What?
Have you seen my screen?
I'm not. No, I'm streaming. I can't always look at a screen when I gotta watch my streams. My streams.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, it's the same thing that Diecat was showing. It's the big one. Don't worry about setting it. Just use it. Just use it so you can kind of balance out your thing. Don't worry about setting it specifically. Main thing is that you can see when your thing gets somewhat level.
Yeah.
You don't have to make it perfect. Not perfectionist.
Well,
We're diggers. We'll dig it up after we fuck it up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
I don't hear any sounds.
From what? My game? Oh, if you tabbed off and then you click back on your screen that the game is on. I get that all the time. If you click away from the game and you click on a tab or something like that and then you click back, the game sounds are gone.
No, I hear the game. I hear the machine. I just don't hear me digging into the dirt.
Then you change something on your settings. Start here. We can run a tier up. That'll work. Here. Yeah, okay. Get the other loader out. There we go.
Yeah. I'm not getting the sound of the dirt.
Oh, I forgot GPS.
Be right back.
Okay. Oops, back over here. We'll make the road wider. On the angle.
Refresh. I'm not getting the sound of the dirt. I think it has something to do with it.
Level 52.
Honey, you want a screenshot of something good?
What?
It's gonna be the weather on Tuesday. The pink is leaf with snow on the beaches of Texas, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Beaches of Texas are gonna get snow. And
Yeah.
We ain't gonna
That's
get
something,
shit.
eh?
we aren't gonna get shit.
That
Place that rarely ever gets snow.
What face down by 3 fucking rivers, Texas.
3 Rivers is gonna get ice? Really?
Yeah.
That's fucking hottest
San Antonio.
place we've been.
Yeah, San Antonio, all those places are gonna have ice. The Alamo is going. That's fucking.
That's wild. Are you just directly loading the big truck now?
No, I'm using this hopper.
Probably be faster if you just directly loaded it.
Yeah.
Because you won't have loss. Because
Well, it was already spitting out, so I was just feeding it until this truck is full.
Oh.
But yeah, I can do that. Oh, he's up there.
Oh, I'm just making roads. I'm fucking around, hauling stuff over here. Carring some ways up here. Here,
Yep.
working. I'm just throwing dirt in the plant for right now.
It ain't gonna do anything if it's not in the plant.
And so then I got roads I'm making up over this way.
Yep.
We haven't shifted that much material yet, Martin. But this is my new plant. My third redoing of the plant. But now we're starting to move material. We're gonna get another big truck here in a little bit. We need 6 mil to get the big truck. 4 mil if I want to get the same truck that I got right now. Oh. No, on Iron, on making going to a better map. But you see what I mean by how that map is. It's
Yeah.
it's so janky. It's like they tried to make a map that they didn't know. Like one of the other devs tried to make a map and they didn't know how to make a map.
Yeah.
It's not even hard. It's just it's stupid. You can't find stuff when they claim that something is there and it's not there.
Well, if there's no lithium on the map, then
Yeah, there's no lithium.
And if you need lithium to make parts,
Batteries.
batteries, or
That's
there's
what-
even some other parts that you need lithium.
Which ones?
Well, there's other things that you need, like stuff to make rubber.
That's just oil and silicon.
Yeah.
That you can get off the out of the oil plants, the derrick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you don't like the biggest one that they don't have lithium, and the map was made really fucked up because there is no. The rock is all screwed up on it. Because, like I said, they say that underneath dirt is rock. Well, yeah, I've dug underneath dirt. I find more pay dirt. I don't find.
Yeah.
I don't find rock.
more dirt.
And then underneath that, I find more dirt. Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
find no rock. Well, where the hell's the rock?
Right.
It's like, come on. Paradox? Where's the gravel? What do you mean, where's the gravel? Down where Iron's at, he's digging out the bedrock right down there. And we're making gravel. How many hours? 2 or 3. It only ran for... You make it. You want gravel. Okay. Let me explain this to you. Paradox. Let me explain to you. You don't find gravel. You make it. So down here is okay. Let me explain how this works. This is bedrock right here. Okay? I take either dynamite and blast it, or that dozer with the ripper, and I can drive over it, and that's what we did. We drove over this with the ripper, turns this into this. See, this is blasted rock. Okay? you won't find specifically gravel. You take the blasted rock and you run it through your plant. You need to have two very specific things. On your plant, let me explain how my plant is set up. I'll explain my plant to you so you understand what I'm doing. I'm doing this on a larger scale. You don't need a larger scale. You need a place to dump. That can either be a hopper, conveyor, or anything. Follow one of these lines. Come up to, go into a wash plant, right? Come out of the wash plant, go into a sorter. This is a trommel sorter. Out the bottom then is dirt to sell. See, dirt is selling to the sell point. From there, out the bottom of the trommel, there's that trommel. Out the bottom of the trommel, I put a jaw crusher. From the jaw crusher, you put the materializer. The materializer will take the crushed rock, or the jaw crusher takes the blasted ore, turns it into crushed rock. The materializer takes the crushed rock, makes gravel and other ores, and spits it out. Now, right there, you'd normally just put a container. I don't. I go into an asphalt plant, up here into a trommel. Out the top, all my high valuable ore comes down here. And there's my asphalt and all my iron and all my other goodies. Out the bottom of the trommel comes my coal, specifically coal. I sort that out so I have my coal separate. But you have to go through a jaw crusher and a materializer and then put a container here. And then you'll get gravel right here. So I go wash plant, sorter, dirt sales. Because the wash plant will take any pay dirt and convert it to ores. Then goes into here, and that sorts the ores out the top, crushed rock through the top, dirt out the bottom. Dirt sales, that goes up into a trommel. The trommel is sorting out low value from high value. High value, all the ores, low value, crushed rock, or blasted rock and coal, and then go through the jaw crusher, materializer, and then put a storage unit. That'll give you gravel out the end here. You'll get your ores and everything. Done. Simplest way to do it. Forget all that extra that I got in there. This is just for money making. We got some big toys to buy. That help you? Also, what map are you playing on? That makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
What map are you on? Yeah, no problem. I love explaining stuff to people. That's how people learn. And when you learn, you start to come up with your own ways. So a lot of people don't do the wash plant first. That's my own thing that I've done. People freak out and told me that doesn't work. You're going to overload it.
Well, it's however you want to set up your shit.
But the thing is these belts only hold 30. The belts only hold 30. So as long as they can only hold 30, how are you going to overload a wash plant?
Are you going to rip some new stuff for me?
Oh, we can. I can.
Cool.
I'll rip more.
Or blast some more, whatever.
We're just ripping. This is easy.
Okay.
I'll rip some more. So, you want to see how you get it? If you want to learn a lot on the game, come into this map. This is the
Corey one.
It's the Corey Hilly one, or Hilly Corey, or whatever the hell it is. It's something weird.
It'll tell you on your save.
Oh, good idea. This map that I'm on is the Corey Hilly. And it starts out like this. You start out like this with all the stuff. You got a whole bunch more ripped down further than that. I'll come over actually this way. Let's see. Let's see if I
Yeah, I
can
know.
work.
I'm working my way that way.
Someone parks a loader in the worst place.
Hey, I'll move it in a second. We don't have no drivers today.
I know. Gonna rip all this for you.
I'm coming. Come on, clutch.
Coming up behind you.
Yeah, I see you. I'm watching you.
Okay, right there.
I'm having a beverage.
That better not be a Budweiser.
Nope. Don't drink on the job.
I don't care if you drink on the job.
Huh?
I don't care if you drink on the job. Gotta have thirst. Gotta quench it.
I don't. I stopped drinking after my good buddy died.
I was a trucker. I don't drink. My license
buddy-
was my life.
When my buddy passed away, I stopped drinking.
Oh yeah. I've had enough of that stuff happen too. Back here.
I'm gonna get right out of the way here.
Hey, you're fine. Getting you a whole bunch more ripped open.
Yep. That's why I watch. Oh,
What?
I'm watching that thing cut down in the ground as you're spinning around there.
Oh, Corey, thank you for the follow. I'll get this back over here. more section right over here. Alright. You need more later? Let me know. Old Man Gamer. How's it going? What are you up to? Corey. Wow, we're getting a lot of people coming in here. All of a sudden. Alright. That better?
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Now my food's cold. Now my food's cold.
Well, I didn't know you had food sitting there.
Okay, old man, what do you need to know? First off, old man, let me ask you this. What do you need to know? I've gotten pretty good with the game in 2 weeks. I played a lot of Farming Simulator and a lot of space games. Hyperion, Elite, all of these. So I'm good with building stuff and I'm good with all of that. And I also play on Linux. Just funny. But what are you having trouble with specifically? Because I can help you out in any way I can. Hey, Millie. What do you think? What? Speak. Who's here? Huh? Quit dancing. Who's here? Yeah. That's a good girl. So, old man, what is your just trying to get controller set up, had to set joystick up, it see my controller there. Okay, so I have controller, I have a flight stick that I don't have set up. I was going to do that yesterday. I was going to do it. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep getting too busy.
I have it all set up.
Where did I leave that loader? Up top. Let me go to here. So what is your biggest problem with setting up the controllers?
Can I get in on that conversation?
Go ahead, I don't care.
Old Man Gaming, if you're setting up a joystick, steering wheel, and all that, you go over the joystick, but you gotta delete the controller, all the stuff in the controller for said vehicle that you want to play on. It's like, say you want to do the wheel loader, you gotta click on the wheel loader, delete all the stuff.
It doesn't want to turn, is what he's saying.
Turn.
Yeah, but okay, now listen to what he's saying. He's saying that you gotta delete the controller settings.
So, can you go into your settings?
Yeah, I'll just, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to turn around here and let me get out of here.
Yeah.
So, what he's saying is when you go into your settings, if you're trying to set up a wheel and flight stick, is that what you're trying to set up? Is it? Oh, he did that already. He deleted
Okay. Yeah, because it creates a conflict of interest between the joystick settings and the controller settings.
Right. Oh, you're just trying to set up controller settings.
Okay, so then you got to delete all the joystick settings.
No, you don't have to do all that. What controller are you using? First off.
Probably Xbox.
Well, not necessarily. PlayStation 5 works with this too. You're using an Xbox. So what is it you're trying to set up? Hang on, let me figure this out. So when you come into your controls, general is your movement stuff. Come into controller, This is all pretty much pre-set up for you. Now, if you're trying to go for specific things for a loader, a grader, or a rock truck, this is how you set this. It's all through these individual things. So what is it you're trying to set up?
What am I hitting? What's behind me?
So like, are you trying to do a loader, a rock truck, a tunneler, a dozer? The controller tab doesn't work for you. Controller tab. Oh, you mean tab the vehicles? Oh, the controller tab itself doesn't work for you. Okay. Okay. Can't do it right now because I'm in game. Turn your game completely off. Exit out of your game. Unplug your controller. Make sure your controller is plugged in on the back of the tower. Don't plug it into a USB strip. Start with this. Next, when you plug that in, I'm going to show you some more advanced stuff. Come to your Steam, come to game settings. Now listen here. Go to controller. Is it in here? Enable Xbox for controllers. See, I don't even have mine turned on. I'm on Linux. Doesn't really matter. And generic controllers. Make sure you have generic controllers and then Xbox controllers. And then I didn't even have it set. Doesn't matter for me. My Linux is completely different. Yes, that's another thing. Okay, where is this at? Come to your Steam setting here. Go to settings. Come down to controller. Make sure you see controller name, Xbox S. I have that all set up. Xbox controller and generic controllers. That'll cover a lot more. That will cover a lot more. Then, after you close this out, close out your Steam.
Yeah.
Then restart make sure your controller is plugged in. Then start Steam. Steam will recognize your controller. See, then you'll see this. This is how you know that your controller is being recognized. Mostly playable with your controller. This little box will appear right here when Steam is recognizing your controller. You may have to restart Steam or restart your Windows, if you're on Windows, with your controller plugged in. Then when you restart your Windows and then start your Steam, you should see that
configuration, yeah.
Oh, you see that every time. Okay, so then you're not getting... Now I'm getting lost, because if you see that...
It should be working, right?
It should be working. So when you come into controllers, it's all right here. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? Let's get that clear. You got a heck of a mess over here. I'll let you work on it. I'll just work up on top.
Oh, where I was trying to fix where...
You're making a bigger mess.
No. It was already there when I started, so that's why I asked for the floor.
You're on 11. That could be part of your problem. Windows 11 is just dog shit, in my opinion. Everybody that I know, I took it off my son's computer, off my wife's computer. I'm running Linux on both of them because.
Who's gonna line up that?
It was over the box, but it was fucking so big.
Hey, you want to know something funny?
What?
Those trucks are bigger than that than the bucket of this. This is 26. The trucks are 36.
Yeah, but it's not. It's the width.
Yeah.
It's the width of this. I know that the boxes are bigger than.
I was just saying.
Yeah, now it moved again. I'll get it full one way or another.
Huh?
I'll bury the truck one way or another.
Yeah.
I'll make a bigger mess over here. I don't care. All right. I'm just hauling it with the fucking loader. It's close enough. We're close enough. Over here, I don't make a mess. And because that's rock, I can clean my mess up. Now let's watch me dig into the rock now. Yeah, I did. Look. Hey, let me dig into the rock after dumping that.
It takes over.
Well, that would be your trick. Drive with a paver over the road. And spread some dirt. And then you can pick up the rock. How funny is that?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because it'd put a voxel over the rock, and then you can pick it up.
Yep. That's weird, eh?
That's more than weird. That's a little nuts.
Normally you couldn't do that. You wouldn't be able to do that.
In most situations. But this is what I was explaining about. There's so many things with the game that I can just tell that the devs do not know what they're doing. In all honesty. They maybe did good for mods in Farm Sim. But they're way over their head. And this is not even close to Farm Sim.
Weren't they modders for
Farm Sim?
Farm Sim? Yeah.
That's just it, though. Just because you can make a mod for Farm Sim doesn't mean you can make a game. There's two different skill sets. Making mods is one skill set. Making a game from start to scratch is a whole nother skill set. Because now you're dealing with full-on game engine side stuff. You're dealing with the physics on the game engine side. You also have all your storages that you have to do on the game engine side. Trust me, I've been learning about it. There is some crazy shit in Unreal Engine. So what I'm trying to do is get another big truck. Maybe what we should do is take a make a thing to load the small trucks on the split and make it so we have where it loads 2 trucks at once.
Yeah, like what I did on my
That's
on that
yeah.
creative world.
You know what I mean? Because it's like those little trucks are so small
Yeah.
compared to this bucket for width. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. If you want, I can make one for you.
I'll clean out an area here and we'll just get another big truck. It shouldn't take too long. You keep dumping that, we'll get a whole bunch of ore, I'll get them smelting. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It won't take too long because I'm hauling dirt and everything else. We're making money, we're gonna make another level here really soon. How do you like the bigger truck?
I love it.
The amount that I can haul, it's just freaking nice. What do you mean, what platform, Martin? I'm on Linux. On my PC.
I'm on Windows.
And he's on Windows. Windowsy. You're on 10 or 11?
10.
You ever want to debloat it, let me know. I can tell you how.
What? Sorry?
If you ever want to debloat it and get all that the Windows crap off your desktop and off your start menu, all their ads and everything,
Okay.
you can debloat your Windows. It's really nice. It makes it feel like you reinstalled it and you didn't. You get rid of all their ads and all kinds of shit. Look up Chris Titus, debloat Windows 10. He has a whole video on just how to do it, so he'll walk you right through all the steps. It's real easy.
Yeah.
And when you debloat it, Martin, what do you mean what platform?
These truck's too far in.
Huh?
I took the two
Oh, you
trucks
took
too
it.
far back.
Trying to figure out what you mean by what platform. Are you thinking like we're not on console?
No.
Oh yeah, we're in Discord. Yeah, we're talking on Discord.
Yeah.
We've been in Discord since before the stream started. Oh, actually about the time the stream started.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in Discord. Aren't you in my Discord, Martin? I think you are. I bet so many people join up the last few days. I don't remember that was you yesterday that I posted the link for.
Me?
No, Martin, in YouTube. Remember, I'm on YouTube and Rumble.
Yeah.
I'm multi-streaming. I am the odd duck. Well, I've done a lot of multi-streaming over the years. I've actually had better luck with multi-streaming. Because if you directly stream to YouTube, you get a good VOD. And as long as you're talking about stuff and different things, man, people just move from platform to platform just to catch you.
I used to stream on YouTube. About 10 years ago.
I'll put a link in the chat here. I'll put a link in there for you because you're on YouTube. I don't have a connected I don't have it connected with my bot. But I can do this. Copy. Paste. There. Click that. That'll get you into my Discord. It's a permalink. Let me know when you're in, Martin. If your name's different, let me know, because then I'll give you privileges. I got to redo my privilege because Discord redid them. So normally when you join, you can't get into any channel until you get privileges. And I got to redo it all because they reset them all. I just haven't taken the time to do it. You assholes. I had it all set up to where if you joined, you couldn't get into anything. You'd be just in a couple of channels. I think it was general chat and general text or whatever. You had just a couple channels that you could be in. And then they're like, oh, well, I don't see you anywhere. Yeah, well, let me see how you are first. If I don't know you. No, you're not going to get into anything.
Yeah.
Because I had so many bots for a little while there. Oh, my God. Oh, did I get so many bots.
I got 7 right now.
No. I mean, bots that were joining my Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to do shit and trying to spam everybody.
Yeah.
So I started to really restrict on what was going on in my Discord.
Yep.
It's nice not having fuel expenses and all that.
Yeah.
That's why I did it this way. Like, I just want to be able to dig. I want to have to deal with all that other shit. Just let me dig.
No, I don't want to play with the fuel guy. Make me feel like I'm in real life. Gotta get gasoline for.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's just I got my hardcore mode I've been playing on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll same name, Martin. Or a different name. I don't mind when people have different names. I just need to know so if I give you privileges or not. So I gotta watch.
That way you
I've
know
had so many bots that came through for a little bit there. I was like,
that way you know
my God.
who's who.
Same? Awesome. That'll make it easy. I'll take care of that right now. All right. Yeah, we're in voice chat. He's actually streaming his side. All right. Martin, new, welcome. There we go. We got Martin. Oh, old man came in. So let me get old man. Roles. Member player. Martin came and Martin there. Member player. There we go. You're all set and you're all set. Yeah. Buddy, what game is this? Out of Ore. It is a mining. Oh, that fixed it? All right. Yeah, whenever you have a question, you can always ask. Jokebox. Buddy, you're asking... Jokebox, you're asking what game it is. It's called Out of Ore. It is a mining and digging, dynamiting, blasting, nuclear blasting, factory setting. You can do repairs on your equipment, make your own parts for the equipment. Simulation. It's really freaking cool. Get to play with big toys and dig big holes. That's the easiest way to describe it. And they have the voxel set up that has been working mostly good. They've had a few issues. I can point out a lot of problems with the game that would probably piss the devs off, but I'm too small for them to be on their radar.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Most devs are either for Linux, people using Linux on their game, or they're not. And I don't know if they are for Linux users on their game. If they're not for Linux users on their game, they won't ever show up. Because they're scared of what a Linux... Some people will just freak out over Linux. Like, you can't be using my game with Linux.
Why?
And they don't understand that when you're coding an Unreal Engine, yeah, it takes one click. They probably didn't even code it for Linux. Preload, it is. Linux today, Preload, you're on what Linux? You love the game, been playing for about 8 months. I got it about 2 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. I've only been playing it for like 2 weeks. And I've been just tearing it up. Having a blast. Old man age, I don't remember who's on what Linux all the time. You're on Manjaro. Okay. Yeah, see, I like Manjaro, but there's one problem with Manjaro. I break it too much. I break Manjaro. Yeah, I know it's Arch-based. I break it. Manjaro is nice, but unless you do even when you do everything through Flatpak, and then you still have to install a couple things. I break it, I fix, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I always break it. All the time. And then I have to fix it. And then I break it. Then I have to fix it. Have you looked at BlendOS version 4? It's Arch-based. And it's a lot different. They say it's immutable. I can prove it's not immutable. They say it's atomic. That's kind of cool, but I kind of don't like atomic. The updates are all on them. And it's neat, though. I don't know if you've ever looked at BlendOS. Yes. They raised the price on the game, and it's going to keep going up as more people get into it. Because they're becoming more and more popular game, and this game is becoming more and more streamers. I've probably gotten 50 to 60 people to buy this game in my 2 weeks that I've been on it. This game is just blowing up in popularity. And the devs really need to get their head out of their ass and start getting shit done in the game. Or it's going to backfire on them pretty fast.
I take it we don't have a roller.
No, I can get one. Nobody's asked for one yet?
Wow. Could use one.
Huh?
I could use one.
Okay. Give me a minute. Let me dump this. All right. Loader. One roller coming up. Rollers.
Thank you, sir.
Paving. Paving. Got on me. Last you in there. Still fit? You still fitting alongside me?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I left you enough room.
I can back around you.
Okay. I just want to make sure I left you enough room. If not, I'll jump back in quick. I was just getting that roller for you.
Yeah.
Yes. You filled my
That's
bucket.
funny.
You filled my bucket.
Well, I got some in your
I heard
bucket.
you start laughing, and I'm like, you filled my bucket.
That's funny.
One roller.
Coming right up.
Oh, you put very little in my bucket.
Yeah. But still, no. That was funny how it caught the bucket. I didn't think I was that close.
Okay, now once it's recognized, you can move it to the USB hub. Now listen to me. Once it's been recognized, you now can move it to the USB hub. But you first got to get it recognized through the Windows and through the everything and Steam. Now that it's recognized, now move it to the USB hub.
A direct to the computer is always better.
No, not necessarily. I'm running my hubs and I have no issues. You just gotta start the controller so that your Windows gets all the recognizing. You just gotta get it so that your Windows recognizes it and then your Steam recognizes it. And once that happens, it doesn't matter where you plug it in. Once you have the drivers installed, no matter where you plug it in, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of getting it to recognize it. And going through the USB hubs, some hubs kind of block some of the information.
Yep.
And so that's why it doesn't get seen. And once you do that, I move my USBs around all the time. It don't matter. I've never had a problem once you get it recognized.
Just that initial, right?
It's just the initial getting the driver to install and recognize it for Windows or Linux even. Doesn't matter what operating, it's all operating systems.
Yeah.
Now Linux has gotten a lot better than Windows because I can usually have it plugged in on a USB hub, at least my 2 and 3s series, and they plug right in and it doesn't matter if it's on a hub or not. If Linux recognizes it, it recognizes it. On install or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
That's been really nice. Damn, with just this loader, look at how much I'm cleaning out over here.
Yeah.
I'm close enough to the plant, I'm just hauling to it. You want to know who makes the most updates? Joke? Look at Spaceborne and Spaceborne 2. Go look at how many, that guy was given a solo developer, he was doing updates 2-3 times a week. And working a full-time job in the beginning. You want to talk about somebody that would give updates? That was one of the best devs that I've ever known. He gave so many updates even though he was working a full-time job. He was working a full-time... On weekends, I was playing the game one time. Every 12 hours we were getting an update because he was finding shit that we reported and fixing it just that quick. And he would just say, sorry, fix this, fix that, fix this, update if you want it. And he was doing like he was doing 4 to 5 updates in a single day. It was 2 o'clock in the morning, you're like, update. What the hell, dude? Slow down.
Let us catch up to you.
We were playing, and all of a sudden you get, I played for 12 hours that one day, and I have 4 updates. Like, dude. And he fixed so many damn things. It's just like, well, okay.
At least he's fixing them.
Oh, he fixed it. He was going nuts with the game. It was neat because you don't get that out of AAAs, and you're just like, wow. When you see that many updates all the time, it blows your mind. You don't see those kinds of updates even out of big AAA companies with 400 devs in their studio, 300 devs, and they can't even give you an update in 6 months.
Fuck, is that bright?
What? The lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, turn the lights on and go walk in front of them. Fuck that.
Oh.
Yeah, Spaceborne is awesome when you think. And you want to know why he made Spaceborne? I've actually talked a little bit with him. Do you know why he, as a solo dev, made Spaceborne 1?
Because he likes space?
No. Well, he likes space games, but there was a very specific reason. He was waiting. He waited 6 years for something to happen with Star Citizen. And he got so mad at Star Citizen, he couldn't believe that with all the devs that they had, why was it taking so long? And he was a coder for something in development, but he wasn't a game maker. So he turned around and decided, can I make a game with no knowledge that is more fun than Star Citizen? When they had, at that point, I think it was 300 devs. He says, can I, as a solo developer, make a game that people would enjoy? And that's what he did, is he made Spaceborne 1 because he was mad at Star Citizen. I keep telling him, if he could make it multiplayer for Spaceborne 3 and actually have his map from Spaceborne 2, he could compete with Star Citizen. Because his game is actually at that kind of a level. Especially if he adds the content like he does. Spaceborne 3, because he's kind of, I think he's working on that right now. If he made a Spaceborne 3 and had the same content style, but made it multiplayer, he could compete with Starfield. Or Star Citizen. There's so many Star games, God. He could actually compete with Star Citizen because he has more content. In like Spaceborne 2, the only thing he's missing out of that Spaceborne 2 is multiplayer. That's it. And we all ask him to add multiplayer, he's just like make 3 multiplayer, please. And it's wild that one developer made that much. One. Now when he got the Spaceborne 2 and Spaceborne 2 made him more people noticed, that's when I found him, was when Spaceborne 2 came out. And I was just like in awe of the game. And then I bought Spaceborne 1 because I just wanted to support him because I seen how good Spaceborne 2 was.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn. I've gotten probably 30 or 40 people to buy Spaceborne series because they just love what he's doing with the game. And he's been just working hard. Now, he's got a secretary and a couple other people helping him out now making the game. But he did all of Spaceborne 1 and most of Spaceborne 2 by himself. In basically 7 years. And Star Citizen's going on 13, 14 years and can't even get 14, can't still even get an actual working game that functions. without having all kinds of bugs and issues and huge problems. Now, who wants to see some games? I can show you some games that I've been looking at and I'm keeping an eye on. Do you see me join Discord? Yeah, I already gave you permissions, Martin. Martin, I already gave you permissions. When I gave you the wave back, and you said, "Hey guys," there. You said, "Hey guys," yeah, and I said, "What's up?" To both of you. And I got your rolls green, so you're all good. When you get your color name changes like that, that's when you know I got your rolls.
Yeah.
You're having problems with your chat. What part of chat? What do you mean? There, hang on. Let's see. General. Delta. Delta was asking what am I playing. What do you mean you're having trouble with your chat? We're in out of order this channel right now. Sound and headphones on Discord? Okay. Let me show you what you do. When you see your name down here, click on this gear setting. Come down here to voice and video. Click on that. Make sure these are set right. Set these, change your input, output volume to whatever you want. Voice activity or push to talk. That's your biggest thing is Windows will change this and so won't plug it in a device change this. Every time I restart my computer, I have to do this. I check it. One of these will change. That is your biggest problem, Martin, right there. 9 times out of 10, one of these two settings in here changes. So you got your input, what mic you want to use, and then you got your output, where you want the sound going.
Yeah, see that whenever Discord does an update, it goes back to default for me.
It changes from what you set it at. It does.
Yeah. And then when it goes to default, all the sounds like your volume is way up. Everybody else's way down.
Like when mine switches, it usually goes to like my Blue Yeti and not my headset. And I'm like, oh, you fucking thing, go back to the right setting. Yeah. Oh, does that irk me so bad? Let me know if that helps you, Martin. That's the biggest thing that I always have with Discord, is that audio properties changing.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one? That just annoys the hell out of me.
Old saying: if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, if it ain't broke, don't fuck with it. And they fuck with everything. They fuck with everything. Yeah, they. Twitch, OBS, Team, all of them. Shit's working good, and then they change something, and then they break it. Windows is famous. Oh, we gotta have this little update so we can steal more of your information. Oh no, all your audio settings are gone. Oh no, all your game settings are gone. Oh no, we broke all your drivers. Ha ha. How about you reinstall them all? That's Windows for you. good at just fucking up your computer in one update. Literally. I never used an operating system that fucked up so many things in one little update. Besides Windows. At least with Linux, I can start my stream, and if I have to update most things, I can. The only time I have to restart is under a kernel update or a graphics driver update. And OBS. OBS is a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
it
little bit
is.
more complex.
Prelude. Windows is horrible at resetting audio stuff. I'm glad I don't deal with it. I still have a Windows copy installed so I can help people. And I use it once in a while for certain things because some things just don't work right. But I hate Windows. I hate Windows with a passion. I will not go to Windows. When they go to Windows 11 only, I will not have Windows 11. Sorry.
The problem with that is Windows 12 is coming out next summer. So I don't think they're
Yeah, but did you know what Windows 12 is all based on? You're not going to want Windows 12. I don't care who you are. Windows 12 is going to be the one where they're going to be 50 to 60%, what they call that, cloud-based.
Yeah. Yeah.
Windows 12 is cloud-based computing. Try to play a game when you have to use like 10 gigs of bandwidth just for fucking Windows.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Your bandwidth would just go through the roof.
Well, see, nobody can say how much bandwidth the cloud computing is going to use for Windows. But I do know this. They already found out that if you're not on a high-speed fiber optics line, you probably are not going to be able to even use Windows 12. Because you need so much bandwidth for taking all your information. So think about that before you go to Windows 12.
Well, that's what they're talking about. So, and when they go to Windows 12, from what I was reading, now you could.
Yeah, it could change. It could be different too. Yeah, it's just.
They're saying that they're not, the license for Windows 11 will no longer.
Oh, they're going to get rid of Windows 11 too at the same time they get rid of 10?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
I didn't hear that. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, they're so greedy.
Don't quote me on it, but...
well, nobody's really liked Windows 11, for one thing. There's very few users of Windows 11. A lot of people installed it and went back to 10.
I swore I would never go to Windows
I
11.
went to it one day just to try it years ago when they were giving it away free. Oh, did it suck?
Well, it's still free.
No, now they want you to buy it.
No, I can get it.
Through which way?
Through Microsoft. I can get it for free.
You can download it, but you still have to pay for a key. Windows 10 goes in October of this year? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it October? I don't know.
Yeah. The license gets pulled off the
rights on October?
Yeah. But if I'm gonna go and get if I'm gonna build a new computer, that's when I'll change to Windows.
You mean go over to Linux, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, when you want to go to Linux, just let me know because I can walk you through it all. It's not as bad as people think. I'd start you out on like a Linux Mint. It's really straightforward, simple, easy to install. Make a USB, and you make what's called a live disk.
Right.
Simple. Most games will play on it. Besides the ones that don't want the devs to let you play on it, on Linux. That's it. We have anti-cheat. We have the whole setup working now through the kernels. We have all that working. The only games like they tried to block us for Rocket League. Rocket League works on Linux. Fortnite doesn't work because they have actually encoded it so that the game will not even work now on, is it Mac too? Linux and Mac. I think they coded it for.
Yeah.
You know, like PUBG and some of them other high RPG shooter games, high shooter games, where they have such a hardcore anti-cheat woven into it, because the devs have never added the Linux code because they're afraid of Linux. You just can't play them kinds of games. It's not a big deal. If I can't play them on Linux, I don't worry about buying them. I already know. I mean, there's a lot of games you can play, like Apex. You can play Apex on here because the devs changed it over and added the code. Yeah, you're fine, Martin. Whenever you want to get in, just let me know. I'll send you the password. I don't post it anymore.
Yeah, you get too many.
I get too many stragglers that come in and try to screw stuff up. I just kind of make it so people just talk a little bit in my chat, and I get to understand that they're not some fucking teeny bopper. What'd you do?
The truck I went to get in the truck and it flew on me.
Where'd it go?
It's stayed where it is, but.
Oh, you spilled all the dirt.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you can at least gonna pick it back up.
Yep.
You only got a 15 ping. Why did it jump?
Yeah.
Holy crap. There's only the two of us in here. We had 5 or 6 in here yesterday, and it finally started getting shit jumpy.
Yeah.
That's weird. Martin, you're fine. Did you take a look at what I was saying? Now look at how deep you can dig because of...
Oh, fuck. Did I just make that hole?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, look at how deep that is.
Because you spilled voxels on the rock, and now you can dig it.
That's deep, man. That's a swimming pool.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're filling in the hole.
Just turn it and start digging it in. I don't care. Make a new lift. Look at my mess I got up here. I dug some rock too.
I didn't even fill the hole.
Don't worry about it. Well, Windows 11, they're already kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Because they waited too long to get too much of their AI stuff into it. So they're kind of screwed to pooch. That's why they got to go to 12. And 12 is going to be mostly a cloud-based.
Yeah.
With the AI full control of your computer. So what they're going to do is they're going to take your computer, you're going to install the AI stuff on your computer, and then you're going to be stuck using the cloud computer and paying a monthly subscription. Because Windows 12 is going to be a monthly subscription. They're not going to be they learned that from Microsoft Office. Microsoft Office, their first year of going to cloud-based, generated 5,000 times more money consistently than Windows has ever done in selling a single copy of Windows. So they will not do...
Hard disk.
Huh?
And that was a hard disk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they're not going to ever do that again. They will only be doing monthly subscriptions. And yes, they know they're going to lose 90% of their customers because that's what happened in Microsoft Office 365. They lost 90% of their customers. But that 10% that is stupid enough to pay them a monthly fee makes up for all 90% that they lose. Think of how much money do they make.
Yeah.
If 10% can make up for what 90% loses, how much money are they making off of that 10%?
Very long.
Right, it's because it's monthly.
Inside of a year, they go.
So instead of buying a Windows license for $100,
Right.
you now pay $25 a month times 12. So now you pay them how much money per year versus the $100?
Oh, you have 25 times 10, which is 1,000.
No.
To almost $300.
Try again. You're doing the math with too many zeros. 250.
Yeah.
So they take it from $100 to $250 per person. But now they have upcharges.
But that doesn't include the two
No,
extra months.
that doesn't include upcharging. Because if you want to do cloud computing, they'll have a real basic. Oh, you want to be a gamer? Well, that's not $25. That's $150 a month. Now times the 150 times 12. See, this is where they're going to get the people. Oh, you want to do more than just look at videos? Well, that's going to cost you an extra $60 a month. Okay? And they're going to start upscaling everything and charging more and more until they have you paying each one over $100 a month. And instead of paying $100 once to Windows, you will be paying $100 a month for 12 months, and it'll be $1,200 a year that you pay just to Windows, just to use their bullshit crap. Think about that. No thanks, I'll stick to Linux. When Windows 10 is done, I will not have a Windows on my computer. I will just figure it out. I'll get a 4 terabyte NVMe and put fucking mini copies of Linux on my computer so I always have a backup to run. I don't care. Or a different one for a specific game. I'd rather do that than have a Windows copy on. Because then I could have Linux Mint as a regular daily driver. I could have a Blend OS as a backup for running higher end games. I could have an Arch install. So if any one of them fuck up, well, I just jump to a different one and then reinstall the other one. That's the trick of Linux, because it's all free. Doesn't free. So you can download any different flavor you want, play with different flavors, and see what you like. See what works best. Have one that is your daily driver, have one that is your normal gamer, and have other ones that you're experimenting with. That is the advantage of Linux. And if NVIDIA with their 5000 series cards keep fucking everything up, then I probably won't even be using NVIDIA pretty soon. But I know this, AMD's really got to step up their act on their drivers, because they fucking suck. God, the AMD drivers suck ass. I'm never
just packing it down over here for you.
You're fine. Do what you want. I'm just hauling dirt. I'm just digging. Look at how much I dug out in that little bit of time.
Yeah.
Bigger loader.
Yep.
Oh, there were 575 watt idle on a 5 series. Think of that. Most people, for an average person, don't even have a 600 watt power supply. I have 1,000 watt. Oh, on a 5090, if you are gaming on it, be ready to use 1100 watts to 1200 watts just for your GPU. That is
I'm already using
retarded. I think I might buy two 570s, 12 gig cards, because they don't have the AI stuff in it.
I'm already using a 1500
1500
power
watt
supply.
for what?
Yeah, for my computer.
No, they're not perfect. Prelude. They are not perfect. You want me to show you how many games that I can't play under AMD drivers?
Whoa, fuck.
What? What happened?
Scared the shit out of me. I didn't think you were right there.
Oh. AMD drivers suck ass. I can name a lot of games I can't play with AMD.
Yeah.
Or it looks like pure dog shit under AMD. No, AMD drivers suck ass. Even their proprietary ones suck ass. Dude, I have a 6700 XT, I have a 7900 XT, I have some 580 XTs, and none of them can play fucking games for shit. Updated drivers, after the proprietary drivers, the open source drivers, none of them. I can name game after game after game that they will not play a game and look decent. And try to stream with an AMD. The encoder on it is dog shit.
The new Forza game?
The Forenza game? Yeah, 5?
No, the motorsport one.
Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah.
A buddy of mine who he tells me it's what he's got as an AMD card, GPU.
Yeah.
And he can't play that game.
Yeah. There's a lot of games you can't play on AMD. Okay. List of games. Archean does not play for shit on AMD. Let me go through, hang on, let me get in my game list. Let me get in my game list. I got a whole bunch of them here that we're not playing for shit on AMD. All right. Which was my other one? Archean does not play for shit on AMD. He's done. I have helped the dev a lot on that one, but it did not play for shit. What's my other one here? Right in here. I got another one right here. City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2 would not play for dog shit on AMD. And I tried and I tried and I tried. The game would stutter and freeze and do a lot of things. I have another one. What was the other one right in here? What was the other one that I was looking at? It was in here somewhere. Oh, under Empyrean, I had a lot of graphical glitches.
There you go, boss. I gotta go because I just got told I got an appointment at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, you do what you got to do.
And I will talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in.
Always. Get out of the machine. Oh, one thing before I...
If they don't know what they're doing with the NVIDIA cards, yes, but I have better luck with the NVIDIA cards. I have way less issues with the NVIDIA cards and Linux. What are you throwing back? Oh, the boards?
Oh, I'm going to throw the boards to pick.
Oh, keep the pick and the shovel. Don't worry about that. Just throw the wood planks back, or the flooring back in. Because I need to use it.
Okay. There you go.
Sweet.
All right, my brother. I'm out. Thank
Pre-
you for
yeah.
letting me come and hang out with you.
Oh yeah. Anytime. If you want to come back later or whatever, when you,
Yep.
I'll be here when you wake up. If you gotta fucking be up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I got an appointment at 4. So,
Yeah, but see,
my heart specialist.
oh, Prelude. My biggest problem with like Arch is they don't know what they're doing. They never pulled their head out of their ass for updates. They break their own system with a single update. Trust me, I've been there when it's happened.
We'll talk to you later, brother.
Yeah, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in. I like Arch for its latest and greatest. I hate Arch because when they update, they don't update with all the packages. So what happens is, because you got the AUR, you get a lot of people that don't update packages. So then you break the whole goddamn system. Then you gotta sit down package by package and read through all these bullshit pages just to keep certain programs running. No, he went. Prelude's on our Manjaro. Prelude. That's why you went for Mint. Why'd you move for Mint? Mint runs great. I used Ubuntu many years ago. I'm on Mint right now because the driver. What's wrong with the driver on Mint? On Mint has always had a very good, stable driver and never had a problem. Oh, on AMD? Yeah, well, I don't know about Mint and AMD. I won't use Mint and AMD. AMD drivers have been the biggest dog shit turds I've ever had out of all of them. Arch. I've used full-blown Arch. I've used Manjaro. I've used, I've tried a lot of different Arch-based. That's why I have issues? No, when I was on my AMD, I was on fucking Arch and other ones. I've never had a problem with NVIDIA. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with NVIDIA. I have all my problems with AMD. That's why all my AMD cards are sitting there and all my NVIDIA cards are installed. My son's been using Linux, and I'll tell you, NVIDIA is way better than AMD. Hey, big boy. Yeah, we're all price locked out of 50 series. And we're power locked out of the 50 series. The 50 series, we all don't have enough power. We don't have a nuclear power plant in our backyard to run one of them fucking things. God, a 575 watts idle up to 5 series cards because they're all AI driven. They have AI frame generation to fill in fake frames to make it look like you have higher frame rates so that it looks like you have a better looking graphics, but they're using AI to fill it in.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'll keep my 3060.
Oh no. I was gonna go up to a 4090. Now 4090s have gotten so popular because of those. They use so much less power. They're over $3,000.
Yeah.
No, I could have bought one before for $1,500.
I know.
I should have.
Like I said, though, I'm happy with it.
Try Archean on AMD. You're going to see all kinds of graphical glitches on AMD. I was on Arch directly because the game developer, I talked with him, he developed the game on Arch. And I'll tell you what, I was on Arch and it worked on AMD. It looked kind of okay until you did certain things. And then
And then it just took a dump.
Oh, that game. Ooh, AMD latest drivers. He actually got AMD on the phone. And he wanted me to get in on that conversation because I was having so many problems with AMD drivers and I had the latest. I had the fucking latest. They even gave him custom drivers to give to me, which should have fixed it. Okay, Martin, I'll do that right now. And AMD sent him drivers to pass on to me. I used high grade custom AMD drivers, and the game still would not work. All right, let me get to your name. Where are you here? Welcome. Martin, there we go. I can't send you the message. It says that your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't have a shared server with the recipient, and I have a shared server with you, or you're only accepting direct messages from friends. So, Martin, I can't send it to you because you have everything locked up. There. I sent you a friend request. I sent you a friend request, Martin, because it's giving me a weird message on Discord that you have it so that everything's blocked. Open drivers are better. Flying Wombat, open. Cool, you got it? Okay. There we go. There. I sent you that password. Wombat. Open drivers are better, Wombat. Open drivers are installed directly with most OSs. Almost all of them, I think. Yeah, he's on Manjaro. I've been on full blown Arch, Manjaro, Blend OSs, which is Art and Jaro base, which is still latest drivers. What do you mean on boxes? Yeah, you're using the boxes in. Wombat, he on Arch based. My problem is I'll break the system every couple weeks, and then I spend 5 to 10 hours trying to fix it. Prelude, do you got Archean? Oh, do you also have how's your Rocket League on AMD? I can start showing you games that on AMD that you're gonna have issues with. I'll show you all kinds of artifacting. If you're using the open source drivers, oh god.
Forget about KSP2 as well.
Oh yeah, KSP2.
Yeah.
Yeah, go play KSP2. It's not ray tracing. Oh, the artifacting in that game. And KSP2. I forgot about that one. On AMD, oh. Open drivers, oh. Had to go to proprietary, try to fix it. It kind of worked a little better.
Even then.
Oh my god.
Tell him to go into Rocky. can max out the graphics, he'll hate it.
Yeah, go to Rocket League and turn up the graphics. My son said on AMD. On the open source driver, it ain't gonna work very good.
Only Naviva can handle it, but I know it.
Rocket League's another one.
Cyberpunk.
Starfield, that was another one. I had all kinds of issues with Starfield on AMD. Oh my god. Cyberpunk, yeah, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's another good one. Go play that one on AMD. Good luck.
And don't turn out the ray tracing.
Even without ray tracing on it, still looked like dog shit from what I seen to somebody else.
I know.
I've seen streamers try to do full AMD builds, even under Windows. They look like dog shit under Cyberpunk.
The only good thing for
What?
AMD motherboards are
AMD CPUs are rocking. That's what we got right now is AMD.
Yeah.
Bang for the buck.
It's their graphics cards that
Prove it. Prelude. You can stream in my Discord. I want to see you playing some of these games, and I want to see how bad the artifacting is, because I'll tell you what, I played them. And under the base driver, oh my god, it was the biggest dog shit ever. I've never had luck with the standard Mesa drivers. Unless I'm just watching videos. I've never had an AMD work good for their drivers. They suck for streaming. They suck for gaming. I've never had any AMD drivers that actually work decent for me. Some games when I use the private drivers would work better, but not many. We kind of got a mess over here right now, Martin. We just got the big loaders. You got no voice voice sound? Wait a minute. Hang on. Did you join my Discord? Are you in my channel? I don't know. I saw somebody leave.
okay.
Oh, you're not in my... Wait a minute. Okay, why? Okay, let me hang up. Go back in. Yeah, now I'm working. Discord had a glitch. You got no sound? What do you mean? Martin. But Prelude, I keep hearing people say that AMD is so great, but they can never prove it. They never stream it. They never let us see. I've showed people live on stream how shitty AMD is. You just keep saying it works great for you. I'm going to call bullshit. Prove it. Prove it. I'll install my AMD. I'll shut the stream down, install my AMD, and I'll show you how dog shit it is. You can't prove it. I call horse shit. Prelude. Prove it. You can't. And you won't. You're just going to sit there and be a keyboard warrior. Keyboard warrior, Prelude. Prove it. Anything flying wombat. Well, first off, I want to know if you show that it is okay. Let's see preload. Let me look. Well, that's funny. It's saying unable to fetch your account. Hang on, let me refresh that page. It's saying I can't fetch your account. That gets a little suspicious. Hang on in there. What's going on with Twitch? Hang on, my Twitch isn't loading up. All my Twitches are jet. Wait a minute. Who else is on? All my Twitches are going nuts. Oh, Gaming with Hawk. Okay, what's going on? Okay, why is my... Go to my Google Chrome. Brave is having a fucking heart attack. God damn, is Brave having a heart attack. Log out. Enter my code. Yes. Get this code in. My Brave is having an issue. Alright. Access denied. You do the stupid, you go to the wrong fucking place. Go to here. Get her dashboard. The stream manager. There we go. My Brave just tonight has been having issues. My Brave keeps freezing on Twitch. It's only Twitch. It's so fucking stupid. I wouldn't use a Ubuntu. Not today. 10 years ago. Why is that truck in my... Where's that truck? Oh, I'll go empty that. Let me go empty this. What do you, Martin? What do you What are you using? Keyboard, mouse, and or gamepad? Martin, what are you using? Keyboard and mouse or gamepad? Xbox controller. Okay. Yeah, driving the loaders and stuff isn't bad with a. Pull it up sideways right here, right where my loader's sitting. Pull it up sideways right in here, and I'll load it. Oh no, sideways, not up into there, sideways, so I can load you from the side right here. Back up. So that you're sideways right here. Go forward just... No. Sideways. You can't be up higher than me. Just pull ahead a little bit more. Stop. Right there. Don't keep moving. Stop. Oh. That's why it's better to be in voice. Even if you have your mic turned off, better to be in voice so you can hear what's going on live. Even if all you can do is hear me, then there's no delay for Twitch. I'm here, never. Clean them. What do you need to clean a truck for? It's a work truck. It's a work truck. What do you need to clean a work truck for? They're made to get dirty. We'll be buying new ones after a little while anyway. We'll be buying new ones. We're good about that. I want to get the bigger one. I will. Maybe. I just gotta work this out. Should be full there. Spilled a little out the back. Flatten this back out. as he's going to dump that. All right. This. No, I've never had any luck with AMD drivers. I like their cards. I just don't have any luck with their drivers. Their cards are designed decent. I myself have had no luck. Yeah. Back it up just a little bit so you're lower. Right now you're higher. Martin, just back it up just a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Right there. That's good. I just couldn't get it out of the bucket. Wombat, you're not in my Discord? What's wrong with you? I thought you were in my Discord. Oops, I kind of made a hole. That's a little better. No, I just, like I say, I still have never gotten a AMD graphics card with their drivers to work good. I've never gotten it to work consistent. Especially with the Mesa drivers. God, them things suck to me. So many games I could not get to work. And I've had so many people say, they're so great, they work right out of the box. No, they don't. Hang on a second. Let me clean this up. I'm going to flatten this out a little bit better so I can load you easier. Okay. There we go. Let's get in there. That'll make it easier. There we go. You can just pull in there and then just get in there anywhere. That'll make it much easier. I'll fix that in a minute. Right there, that's fine. Oh, back up a little bit. Good, 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 good. No, no. Oh, I gotta move. Right behind you. Let's get this leveled out. We're not professionals around here. We just kind of dig. I mean higher. I make a spot lower for him. That's what I needed to do, is make it lower so I could dump into him easier. If I make a trough, it's called troughing. Come on. He's still a bit high. Make a trough for him to sit in. There you go. Should be good. This way. You're not gonna back over that. You should have just drove straight out. It's a big hump. It's rock there. I can't cut it. Oh, rock. Tried cutting that, and I couldn't. Stopped me. Let me go dig some dirt. Flying, what card are you running, Wombat? Or, yeah. What card are you running? There we go. RTX 2080. Get a 90 series. You mean, what series? What 90? What do you mean? They got the 7 series, 7900s. Wait a minute. What? A 9 series? Is there an AMD 9 series out now? Wait a minute, 9 series. And now my Brave is back working. No, it's not. Being retarded. Yeah, my Brave is. My Brave is being retarded. What 9 series are you talking about? I haven't seen any 9 series. AMD 9 series? What about the 8 series? What happened to the 8 series? 970 XT? How much are they? How many gigs of RAM on it first? 8 series are for mobiles? Okay. Um, what about, what are the 9 series cards? Like, how many gigs are you talking for a 970 XT? Dinky, Martin, don't be moving the truck. Leave it where it was. I always tell everybody, park the truck and leave it. If I needed to move it, I would have moved it. If it was in the wrong spot, I would have just moved it. It was fine. We don't need people moving equipment while I'm trying to load it. As soon as you move it, then I gotta try to chase you down. It is what it is. How many gigs of RAM are on a 9070 XT? AMD's usually been better about RAM and stuff sometimes. Sometimes, not always. I mean, I'm not against trying another AMD. It's just I got 3 of them sitting here, 4 of them sitting that haven't lived up to their name. As being on a full AMD build for a Linux, that would actually be nice, but I couldn't go down to 16 because I'd have to go at least go 20. I'd need something a little bit better. How much does it cost for the 9070? Just curious. Like roughly. And when are they going to be out? I'm not afraid of trying another AMD card. It's just I've never gotten one that actually worked. 24th of this month. Nice. That's sooner than Envy does. Envy 5 series, nobody knows when they're going to come out. So you're talking a 9070? What would be a step up from that? 9080? Going on here with my... I'll look on my phone. You know, the 27th, what do you call it? Space Engineers 2 comes out. Let me see, 70, 80, or 90, 80 XT. We find on it. I'll have to wait and see when they come out. AMD is the only got 3 cards. The 9070 XT, 9070, 9060. You got any links on that, Wombat? Or videos of anybody showing about it? I'll have to look it up. That makes me kind of curious. Nice, I'll take a look at that in a second. So you're going to try to do a full AMD build. Come on back. You're going to try to do a full AMD build? Is that what you're looking at? Yeah. Well, I want to warn you. Keep an NVIDIA card, Andy. Because you're going to find games that are not going to work. At least in my experience. So keep an NVIDIA card kind of handy. Because I've done the AMD build before. The full AMD build, you're very let down. Especially if you really want to do anything like me streaming. AMD build kind of sucks. And if you just like to play a lot of space games, AMD build kind of has always sucked for me. I've had a lot of problems. I'm just saying from my own personal experience. And so, keep an NVIDIA card handy. Because you may want it at some point to do some testing. And the trick is if you start out on the AMD and then you go to an NVIDIA card, AMD drivers, once you take it out, you take the card out, you manually install the NVIDIA drivers, and then voila, you're golden. You can swap between the cards from there on out, just keep the drivers updated. Because your AMD ones will be updated through the main operating system for the most part. But then the NVIDIA, you just manually install that whenever you put the card in. And you can literally swap them just by shutting down the computer and going. It's really nice that way. And something you can do on Linux that Windows just fucking cries at. I've had it where I think on this one right now, no, my last one. My last Mint, I had both drivers installed on one, and I could literally put a NVIDIA card in or a AMD card just by restarting. You only need, well, Star Citizen, you're going to find out, will not work very good on the AMD, at least in my experience. I had a lot of stuttering that actually made me kind of not... Oh, Dead by Day? Oh, you're going to have some trouble with some AMD build. Full AMD build. AMD CPU is fine, but the GPU side, you're going to have some... I got a feeling you're going to be kind of disappointed. Oh, Black Desert Online? Does that work on Linux? Because you're talking Black Desert, that's an online game, Warfare. Does that work on Linux? Black Desert Online. Hey, Ace. You ever hear of Black Desert Online?
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Do you know if it works on Linux? Wombat's talking about it. He's gonna do a full AMD build and try that game. He wants that as one of his games to play on Linux. I don't know if it works on Linux. Does Black Desert Online work on Linux? Let's see. Oh, great. All right, hang on. My Brave is acting retarded. All right, let's get. Go. That. Go. That. Go. Here the echo. YouTube. That's live. No, not what I wanted. Go back to video. Oh, as long as my stuff is still working over there. Okay.
Do that. People say.
But do you really want to go out there and do all that when we could just go to 12-hour drive and not have a 24-hour
No,
drive?
not really.
I mean, I like going out there, but we were all out there as a family just not that long ago, so I'm kind of like,
We went out there again.
right. I'm not really that excited to go back there right now.
I'd rather just.
Just my thought. I'd rather go someplace else. I mean, South Dakota sounds better because we had there's so much out there to see, and there's little restaurants and all this other stuff out there that we never even got to look at and try. And we stayed out there for a few days. We could actually have a, huh? Right, but we could also go sit all the different downtown places. I mean, we could actually do a lot if we actually had a couple days. And we could just do our own normal thing. We've been having too much fun when we do our normal thing.
That is good.
And just the two of us. Okay, Wombat, you're gonna be lurking? You'll have to let me know, Wombat, how that goes on a full AMD build when you get around to it. Like I said, I've not had much luck with a full AMD build. And again, like I said, I'm not perfect with Linux. Don't get me wrong. I could be doing something wrong. I'm not saying I'm some expert with it. But I do okay. You know, I don't do too bad. Okay, I'm gonna haul rock next. I'm gonna go back down here. We'll go haul some rock. Oh, we punched through. Oh, wow. Hey, if you back in... Yeah. Hang on. If you back in over here where I am sitting, I'm gonna go up above. Let me flatten this out some. You see right here where I'm sitting? You back your truck up right in here. Let me dig this out just a little bit. Hang on. I just gotta dig it so your back end sits down lower. I'll go up on that top bench and I will actually dig all that out and dump it right into you. I don't think. Or can you make it up this right here? Can you make it up this side of the ramp right here? And back up right here, where I am? Right alongside the plant and back right into here? Aim right to me. You back up this ramp, I'll go up above and I will load you right here. Yeah. You should be able to get up there, and I'm going to go up above and I'm going to load you from up top. This will go fast. Perfect. Okay, let me get up there. I gotta go kind of a goofy route. We'll haul a bunch of dirt from up there. There's all kinds of pay dirt and goodies up here. We were running loads out of here and it was going really good. Okay, let me get the tunneler out of the way. Oh, I can just get rid of that already. Mark. There we go. Uh-oh. Game crashed. That's the first time that's happened. We just had a fatal error. That is the first time that game has crashed. Okay, I'm going to end my Rumble. I get nobody over there talking. Anyway. Since my game crashed, I'm just going to end my Rumble because that seems to give me a lot more trouble when I'm streaming to 3. So hang on, we're going to end the stream for Rumble. And I will try again another day. Same for me. All right, Rumble stream ended. That's a prelude. I have not had the game crash in a long. It crashed my first week once. Let me try something. I'm just gonna. See if that makes it run a little bit better. All right. Okay, I gotta switch so I don't show my thing. Load session. Load. Junkie down. We're getting that going. Let's see if this works better. I'm going to try a different setting. Preload. Oh, we got reset back to here. All right. Let's yeah, because I only have it every hour. Not a big deal. We still have all the equipment. All right, Martin, you can get back in. I don't know why it crashed. I have not had a crash in a long time. We're going to just move. We're going to move over here and do like I was saying. You'll have to restart your game, Martin, because usually when it crashes like that, it's pretty bad. I ran it for several days and I didn't have a crash. Yeah, so if he gets up there, he knows where to back up now. Could be my internet was getting a little hiccupy or something. No, I haven't had a crash like that in a while. The crash reports are really stupid in game. I looked before when I had one, and the crash reports don't give you no fucking information. So even sending in a crash report for the game, they ain't gonna get no information. Well, I have a high-speed internet. I usually don't have that much of a problem. The game is more sensitive because it's not coded very well. This game is very sensitive. Martin, when you get back in, just come back over here where we were. I'm just going to come up above here. We'll get all kinds of pay dirt and other things. Level 53. We're climbing fast. Gotta back it up until you hit in there. I have a little bit of curl right there. So Martin, do you need help with learning how to make... Yeah, it's loading. Do you need help to learn how to... How long have you been playing, Martin? Back it right up to the wall. So you hit the wall. Back it right in. Back her all the way up. That's fine. This thing has a reach. Oh, there's a little bit of a lip there. Okay. Perfect. We'll make that work. 22 weeks? Oh, wow. I got 2 weeks. I'm about 2 weeks into the game. Oh, 2 weeks. Oh, you're okay. You've been in it about as long as I have then. 22 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. So we got about the same time that we got into the game. I got in it I got the game 3 or 4 weeks ago, but I only started playing it 2 weeks ago. Because I had it for a little bit and I was playing Farming Simulator 25. And I just didn't want to start this until I... Ah. So you're another one that bought it because of people like me. You're like, man, that looks like it would be fun. Oh, you watched the hard play one. How'd you like that? I got a lot of people in on that one, and then I got a lot in on my first. A lot of people liked the hard playthrough. They were impressed by all that you could do. Especially where like I could make my fuel, I couldn't use the fuel I made. Okay, that's a little bit of a bug, not a big deal. You know, I couldn't use the fuel. I like the repairs. Yes, Preload. I love the repair side of stuff. I wish that it was where we had to make more of our own stuff. That's what I would like to see. I would like to see. I was bummed by that. I really was. I was like, man, I think I had like 30 barrels of fuel, and I'm like, 30 barrels of fuel, here we go, people, we're going to be making our own fuel, and I can't use it. I'm like, oh my God, why are you doing this to me? I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I couldn't believe how bad that was. I wish they could make it where you had to make your elevators, all your trommels, all the parts, make it so they have more parts to make those things before you can spawn them. Right. But Prelude, it is early. My thing is they needed to have it where you got the oil out of the derrick. Then you should have like a refinery that you have to build. Like, I would like it if we had a refinery that we put together like how we do the wash plant, where oil goes in here. This is your burner. This burner needs to burn so much oil to heat all this. Next, we'll make fuel in this next stage. From there, we have a separator. The separator can make you yada yada, make your oils for your plastics, make your fuel for your diesel, maybe make gasoline for like the pickup trucks or whatever, or smaller vehicle stuff. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see a processing plant where we have something with oil that is more involved, where we have to build like a big plant, but we have to piece it together. That would make me really like, ooh. Now, someone else was suggesting if they could make the mechanics for fixing, like car mechanic simulator. Like you build a workshop and then you actually have somebody that is your mechanic and they have to go in and repair and rebuild and take the vehicle apart. I was like, like, that's a neat idea. Could you imagine if you took your rock truck in because you needed to fix it, and then you had to actually take it apart to fix it? Could you imagine that? That would be a wild, like, car mechanic simulator. Split 2 was talking about that to the dev, and he freaked out a little bit. He was kind of like, that sounds like that would be a lot of mechanic work. Mechanical game parts. That sounds like that might be kind of hard to implement. All I was thinking is, Sounds like you don't want to make new models because these models are bought from the store. It sounds like you don't want to make the models custom in any way. Because I'm like, that actually would sound, because you got it where you can change parts. Yeah, but the thing is if they started somewhere, you know, Gold, like Split and some of the other ones were saying, Gold Rush, when you could change tires. You know, you start with some basic things. You start with some basic and you just keep working it up. The more that they try to implement, like you just get some basic things implemented where we actually start to get more functionality. Start with some basics. So in hard mode, there is no shop. What do you mean? Hard mode, there's a shop. They need to have no shop. They need hard mode to be actually hard mode. Make all your parts. I want hard mode as hard mode. They need like an easy, medium, hard, and then extreme. I would like it so that extreme mode, oh, you can't buy no ores, you can't buy this, you can't do that. You have to make all your parts. I would love it if in like even hard mode and above, if you had to build your conveyor pieces. Like build the pieces to build your conveyor pieces. Motors, belts, metal plating, nuts and bolts, and make it where you did all of it. I want to see where we have to make all of our parts. All of our parts. Our trommels. Hey there, you. How's it going? You got this game? You just got it. Okay. If you just got it, what do you need to know? I've had it for 2 weeks and I've figured out so much stuff. And I love helping people. I love showing them the things that they're going to make their game run easier. You just did the tutorial. Okay. You might as well stay on the tutorial map for a little bit and listen to what I'm going to tell you. Okay. Are you still in the tutorial map? It's a good map to get started on. Just got to work on the controls. Okay, what's your problem? What controls are you having trouble with? And what are you using? Keyboard and mouse or Xbox controller or even a PlayStation 5 controller works? Okay. Are you using a controller? An Xbox controller. It makes it so much easier. You want the controller. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me show you some stuff. I'll make this bigger so you can see this. So when it comes to the controller, this front bump up here controls for my bucket. See this? That's stock. I can rotate it left and right, do the tip, up and down. Front bump up or trigger, forward. Really basic. So, when you get that going, to get that going with the game, you have to do a couple tricks. First, make sure that your out of or game is recognized that you have the controller plugged in. I just did this with somebody else. If you have not had the controller working with any other game, plug it into your main computer and plug it into your thing so that your computer recognizes your controller. Next, come here to your Steam, go to settings, come down to controller, and then check the generic inputs and Xbox controllers. Make sure you have these two checked. Close that out, restart Steam. So that when you restart Steam with the controller plugged in, Windows or whatever you're using will recognize the controller. And then when you see that that is down here, then start your game. Now, once you have it done where it's off your motherboard, then you can plug it in to any of your USB strips. Okay? The game is a little touchy like that. But now once you get that, you know, and get GPS. Okay, go to the store, come up here and type in GPS. It's 13,000. Okay? What that does is when you get it, you put it into a light spot. You drag the GPS from over here, you drop it into one of the light spots. Once you get that, what you see is all this down here. This is your bucket angle. So here, your tip. And this is your left and right tilt. Right here is your elevation height. And here is your XY coordinates. Now, when you go to dig, watch. I'm going to drive up here. I put the bucket all the way down. Now, you watch this and you tip it. You don't have to be perfect, but I get it to where you see the little breaks in the line, and you just get it level, like that. Now, as I start driving, you got to tip it a little bit. And bingo, you make a semi-smooth surface. And with the GPS, you can make a pretty smooth surface. You won't be perfect. It'll be a little hilly, maybe a little bumpy. But it'll make the game so you're not digging big holes and you're not making it so that it's as rough as a cobblestone road. Look, this ain't bad. See, now right now I'm kind of digging a road out. I just get it. I don't have to get it perfect. And I watch it. Tip it up a little bit. Yeah. But you see what I mean? Look at, I'm making a decent. I'm actually making a pretty decent flat surface. And I'm not doing anything that hard. It's not like tricky. Wait a minute. Martin, Split said today no mods will be in the game, not for 2 to 3 years. Yes. Martin, you're saying there's going to be no mods in the game, but a new plant. What do you mean a new plant? Wait a minute. What do you got anything that you can show me on that? A new plant? Like, what do you mean by a new plant? I'm really curious now. And that works the same for if you're using a dozer. The dozer, you just watch your blade up and down, and it works the same for a dozer. You can put a GPS on the tunneler, the dozer, any loader, and it'll make your life so much easier. Open belts. Oh, that'll be so cool. So they're going to actually make an open belt. That's actually really cool. Everybody knows I've been kind of critical on the devs because there's a lot of things that I see they should learn more on. Because the devs, I can prove that the devs have not been doing things the right way. What happened to my YouTube? Okay, here we go. So, oh, drag lines are not going to come for a while. Drag lines are still a ways off. Drag lines, we won't see them for probably a year. In reality, we won't see them till like late December, maybe January of this next year. In reality, do you know how to make the plants? Do you know how you want to set up a plant? You. I'll show you a simpler way to make a plant if you want. See, I got a real complex plant. Okay? My plant is very complex. But you don't need all this. When you very first start on any map, as long as you're not digging bedrock, okay, this is bedrock down here. You start on any map, you need a place to dump. When you first start, you're going to start with very little. You need a hopper, at least 1 or 2 upshoots, and a wash plant. Okay? From the wash plant, on the other side of it, you can go right into a box. Do upgrade parts, tires actually help? I hear so many say no, but I say yes. Because if you put on the specific tire for the material that you're driving on, I myself have seen a difference. And different tires, like if you have chain tires on and you're trying to drive on grass, they are slipperier than all beaten hell. So, I disagree with 95% of the other people out there saying that adding different tires and stuff does not change anything. I call horse shit. It does. It really does, in my own opinion. You put chain tires on and you go drive on grass, you are going to slip slide like you're on ice. You have normal tires on and you drive around, it's not so bad. But they will slip on rock. They will slip on other things. Now, the next thing that you want is, this is a sorter. So this is this guy right here. This would be something that you could do if you have the money in your game. So when you come to buildings, you go to production, you got many different parts in here. That's this guy. Trommel, it's a conveyor sorter. So, any resource in and pay dirt and dirt out the bottom. Now, the wash plant takes pay dirt in and dirt, gold, diamonds, and rubies out. Okay? Well, because the pay dirt is being converted right here, if you go into a converter or a sorter, that means all your ores go out the top, put that right to a box, put that to a storage box, like one of those, and the bottom you send to a sell point. And this will make you constant money and experience. You see that? Don't put... Do not put the conveyor chute on. It is broken. Anything coming out of there, half or more, some people say 80 or 90% of everything out of the conveyor chute is lost. Just take it right out the end of a hopper or out of a conveyor and go. And it's usually about a foot or two out that it drops. Done. So if you have a hopper and up the wash plant and up and the trommel, the bottom goes to sell, the top goes to storage. Done. You'll get all your ores, you'll wash all the pay dirt. Now, once you get into bedrock, then you want to change it. Because your bedrock will be blasted rock and it'll come out the top of this. Now, I do a more complex build because here is a trommel. Now, when we look at a trommel, this guy right here, any resource in, high value ore out the top output. Everything else out the bottom. So, all my ore that is coming from here and out of the wash plant passes through, comes through here, and then comes out here. Now, that will come out, and then you can put that into a storage container. See, I have this coming out, and it comes out here, and it goes down, and it goes into the storage containers. Okay? But now the bottom contains blasted rock, so you send that through a jaw crusher, which will make fractured rock or whatever, gravel or whatever. This will convert it and get your ores and make gravel. From there, you can go right into a box. But I have a more complex setup, so I'm taking my gravel and turning it into asphalt. I don't know. I haven't looked. So when you come out of this box, I go into another trommel because now I sort all my high value ore out the top and all my gravel or my coal. So all my high value ore comes out the top, comes down here, goes into these two boxes. Holy shit, did I make a lot of asphalt. Hang on, we're going to get some money. Look at all this asphalt we made. You don't think I made some asphalt? Now, I'm going to show you why making asphalt from your gravel is really nice. Look, I can't even fit all the asphalt that I made into my setup. That's 104,000 each pile. That's 104,000 each pile of that. You don't think I have a bunch of asphalt? Dang. Now do you see why getting to bedrock is nice? And then adding just an asphalt machine? That just added 2 million to my frickin' bank account. I was at 2 million, now I'm at 4 million. And then down here is all my only coal. See? Only coal. It's a little more of a complex setup, but boy, is it nice. Having those asphalt makers in here. Look at that. I just made 2 million. And see, I still have all the ore over in these in these. Look at. How much gold do you want? Look, gold, aluminum. Oh, good. We got diamond and ruby. And we got silicon. Right? Oh, but wait, I got 4 containers of this. There's 6,000 gold. There's a whole shit ton of ruby. And a whole shit ton of diamond. Now we got a whole bunch of aluminum. And we got a whole bunch of copper. We got silicon ore. And we got iron ore. A little bit. Oh, wait, we got another box right here. Diamond ore. Ruby ore. Aluminum ore. And silicon ore. And another 4,000 gold, which makes a stack of 999 gold. And I still got one more to go. Ruby ore. Aluminum ore. Oh, we're going to get really close to another stack. So now we got diamond and silicon. Control left Control left click. Okay. Control left click moves it. Okay. I don't know. I didn't. Now, I'm going to go to my smelters and all the other things, and we're going to get a whole bunch more stuff coming out. I got another storage box here just to keep shit because I got way too much. All right. Production. This is my diamond maker. Yes, and I know I can left click there. All right, there's my diamonds being made. Here's my ruby production. Set that up. Yeah, it's full. Let's go check these guys out. Yeah, they don't have much going on. So let's make some gold. We're gonna make all you guys start making some gold. Nice. Gold, 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 gold. Good. You're just gonna start making gold because I can sell that gold for some good money. Gold, gold, gold. And see, this is what my stuff has been just all about. We're just making money. Wait a minute. Done. You're running. Production. You're running. I think I need more of these. Holy shit. All right, put some of this stuff in. Okay, there's some blasted rock here, dirt, pay dirt. We'll throw that shit in. Let's put this stuff. Put this stuff down here. Make some more room. All right. So we got copper. Oh, you said control. That is nice. I want the blasted rock. And that rest of that gold ore. I don't need the coal. I don't need the gravel. Alright. Go put this dirt and stuff in here. There. Oh, I forgot to consume. Right. Oh, and I still have more pay dirt here. Wait. Oh, I got pay dirt here. Dirt. Consume. And I got some aluminum and blaster rock. Oh, got blaster rock there too. Consume that. We'll go put this other aluminum in here. So yes, this thing will be smelting for a long time. We still gotta do all the aluminum. Wait a minute. So as you know, you use Windows, but for some freaking reason, my computer was creating 2 gigabyte JSON files and was literally 2,000 files in your root of C drive. What? Hey, Delta. Hang on, let me get your shout out, Delta. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, no clue what was creating them. Oh yeah, Delta. So Selleck, what did you open one of the files? First off, did you open one of the files to see what was in it? Send me one. You're on Windows, yes. Send me one. I'll open it. I'm not fucking scared. I'm not afraid to catch something. I bet you got a Trojan. And you got a keylogger. I bet you it's a Trojan with a keylogger. Those files were keeping track of trying to catch your passwords. Yes, but you still might have a Trojan with a keylogger. Can you get that a little more straight? Oh, see how crooked to the line you are? Oh, you're not even in there. Hang on. You want to kind of keep it straight with the lines. No, maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. I'll try. How did I do that? Uh-oh. There we go. Don't worry, I'm just screwing around. I'd be looking into viruses and all. Yeah, I would be too. I bet you more than likely you got a Trojan with a keylogger. Because why else would you have something be making all those files? You know what I mean? Because they're making a file so they can send it out. It's trying to catch passwords. Each one of those files was probably containing all the passwords. Or information on, like, contacts. Each file could be like another name and a contact. Hey, yeah, old gamer. If you never need any more help, not a problem. Always, like I say, you got questions on other games or anything, just ask. If I played them, I'll tell you. I'm really good at all kinds of stuff. Played some Star Citizen. I don't have it installed right now. I should. Well, and see, they might be looking for specific boards to hit. Certain boards have malfunctions built into them. So what they could be looking for is a board that has a very specific bias so that they can do a attack on it. You play SC? I have it, I just haven't played it in a long time because it's been junk. It's the biggest scam citizen there is. I wish I never got into it. I kind of regret that I've been waiting for fucking 7 years or whatever it's been for it to actually get more than one goddamn system. Wait a minute, they have the hangars now? I haven't been in the game in like 2 fucking years. It's been 2 or 3 years since I've been in it. You're saying it's a lot more stable. Okay, then why is it the last 3 people I've seen playing it had more crashes? You have over 5K into that game? Are you nuts? You have over 5,000 into Star Citizen. I feel bad because I got a little bit of money into it. Because it's Scam Citizen. They've had a lot more than issues. Last time I logged into it, I couldn't get out of my fucking bed. And when I finally could get out of my bed, it dropped me through the station while I couldn't even get into a suit. So I just died and then respawned in my bed. You do regret it. You may sell it. How do you sell it? Because I would like to sell mine. They fixed that? They said they fixed a lot of things. How about walking into an elevator the last time? How about the last time I was in it, I went to walk into an elevator, the elevator was there. I do know to look for that. I got into the elevator went up, and I went down. And I fell out of the station. I think that was my 5th time in that one gameplay. And then I finally got onto a different server and it started working better. I think I was on an Australian server. It's kind of funny. I go across the world to get better servers. Anyway, I finally get into my ship. And I leave. I went to one of the remote stations for setting up mining, because that's the one that I like to do. I get in my miner. Actually, I got in my salvager in that time. I go to leave the station and my ship blows up. There was nothing around me. Okay. Got back into the station. Spawned there. Then turned around and I was like, okay, I'm going to jump to a different server. Jumped to a different server. Got out of the station. Started flying. Got over to the to a ship. Was salvaging it. And then I turned around, started to fly back to the station, and my ship blew up. There's no asteroids around. I don't know what the fuck hit. What happened? And my ship blew up, so I lost all that salvage. And I lost the 50K or whatever I paid for the salvage rights. So, yeah, if that's fixing the bugs, I kind of think they're failing. All right. Let me see. I won't show you. Hang on. Let me park. Let me look at the file. Discord. Yes. All right. Config check file. Default ID. Wait a minute. All right. All right. Let me first look at it to make sure there ain't nothing that it's. What's the. It's a screen recorder. Okay, I'm going to show you this. It's a screen recorder. Screen recorder permission true. Server session ID true. Microphone permission true. It's a screen recorder. You have a virus. User app ID, auto start server, work access exchange. You have a full-fledged virus / Trojan on your computer because you have something that is screen recording with audio, with microphone, with a server connected auto start connection that is connecting through your internet. The live, it had a live air channel. Live air failed. Get work room users credentials. Is employee 0 error? Type error expected. Let's see what else we got in here. Log type client event. Config version 2 ID. OS build number. Device ID. Prelude. You see what I'm seeing? A MetaQuest remote desktop event. Somebody has access to your computer. And that's why I don't use Windows. A MetaQuest remote desktop event. Somebody fired it through Facebook or whatever with Meta. So you must have been on Facebook and had something come through because it started with a MetaQuest through Facebook, basically, remote desktop event. Sulek, do you have MetaQuest VR? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you have the MetaQuest VR app installed? That's what triggered it. That's where it came through. Right here. MetaQuest remote desktop event. It's something with your MetaQuest. Because it has right here microphone permission true, screen recording permission true. It has all this. Graphic Credentials Exchanger, CPP, is taking your credentials. Getting your workroom credentials, skip confidentials when connected, false, status word, moored, general error. Log error accessibility permission true. Accessibility permission is true. App user ID. Auto start server. Yeah, you know what I would be doing? A full wipe. I would literally wipe your fucking computer. All drives, everything. and start over. That does not look good. But have you connected the Quest to your computer to play a game? Does it come through MetaQuest and it's on your computer? And it has permission for screen recording and audio. And it also has credentials and other stuff that it's pulling. It's Facebook. They always listen. Alexa always listens. Facebook always listens. Your fucking phone listens to you. Like, we can be talking about nuclear bombs and holding my phone up, and next thing you're going to see is my phone's going to light up and my fucking whatever it is going to freak out and go, we don't know we can't respond to that. My phone will randomly say shit to me, and I didn't even talk to it. And it wonders why I keep disabling more shit. I want a Linux phone. I want a real Linux fucking phone. I'm sick of these people with their bullshit. Well, you can put Linux on it, but it's going to be as a subsidiary system. It's going to be all dog shit, and you can't use it really, and it's only going to be good for this. I want a fucking Linux phone, people. But Sullick, I would literally grab a Linux USB and format all your drives and erase them and then encrypt them and then de-encrypt them and erase them a second time before I would ever put anything back on that computer. Yeah, I know, Google. But yeah, I would, that is some kind of you got something in there. I'm deleting that so I don't spread it to anybody. But yeah, I would completely reset that computer. Oh. I would reset all my hard drives. I'd wipe every hard drive on that computer, every USB that's ever been plugged into that computer, and start clean. People say I overreact, but no, I am not overreacting. And at that point, you might as well just get rid of Windows and just put some Linux on. I don't care if you use Ubuntu. I don't care if you use Debian. I don't care if you use Arch. I don't care if you use Manjaro. I don't care what you use. Get rid of that fucking Windows. Or put a copy of Windows on, but then put primary use of Linux, and then have your Windows only for that one or two games that you can't play on Linux. Because I know I'm a little bit of a fruitcake when it comes to some of that shit, but people don't get why sometimes I just redo my computer. Because even though I'm on Linux, I still don't trust shit. I'm not afraid to redo my PC and people wonder why I do it. Very true, Preload. And here's the problem with when it gets into the BIOS. When it gets into the actual firmware of your motherboard, you're fucked. You have to get new hard drive. You have to get all new stuff. Is the only way to get it out. When they get that crap in on your BIOS, there is no way to get it out. What kind of work you do from home? That gear? Oh, for your stuff? You're doing the IT. So you want something where I would, in all honesty, Netgear, here's what I would look at for you. Knowing that you're in IT, I would set up 2 Linux distros. And I would do it on a 4 terabyte NVMe. Now listen to me. 2 terabytes, I would split up into 2 operating systems. One being like either Manjaro and one being Linux Mint. Now hear me out. The other 2 terabytes, I would split that up for 2 separate Windows installs. But what I would do is use QEMU in both of them and install Windows inside of a VM. So that you could have Windows running inside of both of them, and then you would be perfect. Because if you couldn't do something in your Linux, you could jump to your Windows. I wouldn't do Proxmox unless you had room for a server. But he wants to run it as he wants a primary home computer that he can use. He's not running a Prelude. Stop. Proxmox is not the answer for everybody. Proxmox is for fucking crazy people that are going to have home servers and all this other shit. Stop. Proxmox is, if you have the server at home, fine. Use Proxmox. You still want to have a primary computer. That's not part of the Proxmox. Average person, don't have a home server that's strong enough for Proxmox. Stop. Let's start there. Average user who has his job at home. One primary computer. He's not going to put Proxmox on it. He will, though, run a QEMU for a VM inside of another Linux. And he can run Windows inside of that, so that if there's an app or a program that he can't run on the Linux, he can still access his work directly through a window on his fucking Linux. Done. Does that make sense? Because basically, then you would have it where, like, this would be your Windows, and you could literally drag it on, and you could get into your Windows, and you could do whatever you wanted, and then you could minimize it off to the side. And you'd be like, great. I did what I needed to do on the Windows, now I'm back on my Linux. And then your Windows stays safe because of your Linux. And then because it's in a QEMU, you can turn around and make an image of it and back that image up Prelude. He's at home doing an IT job at home. He has a computer, his wife has a computer. Proxmox's not going to come into the question of it. Unless he wants to put a server in his house. He may. I don't know what Netgear all has. He could maybe have a server and run it on Proxmox. He does. He knows what he's talking about. He's IT. He's not stupid. He may not know all the Linux side of stuff, but he has me and other people around here that we can help him. But in reality, I would look at like a Linux Mint for a regular driver. It's stable. You'll have where you can play most of your games. You can play most of your games on Linux Mint. NVIDIA drivers are good on it. Play most of your games. If you're running an AMD, you're fine, whatever. And then I would have an Arch for the Arch or Manjaro or BlendOS or something that's Arch based for the latest, greatest drivers. Be warned, it'll crash. You'll get pissed at it. I do it all the time. I've had the same Linux Mint running for years. I keep running Linux Mint. I've reformatted, but I'm still running Linux Mint. And so many people don't understand why I run Linux Mint. But Arch is really unstable. Yes, it will run the latest games a lot better. But as soon as they do a bad update and it crashes your system, you're going to be banging your head against the wall going, why the fuck do I have Arch on my computer? Trust me, I've done it. I've done that same exact thing. And I'm like, dumbass, we go through this all the time. Why do I keep doing it? Well, because it is Arch, and it is the latest and greatest. You can install something called Boxes and play with different distros. It works really good for Linux. Boxes, VMware, VirtualBox. You can take a regular Linux install and be running 40 different distros inside of it under a VMware without having to do all of the harsh stuff. Pretty straightforward. Boxes is a real simple one. I mean, if you only want one distro Netgear, I would just stick with Linux Mint. It's the longest running, simplest, stable. Play a lot of games, not every game, but most games. You know, you can get the primary games that we're going to play on. I like Linux Mint. It's not Ubuntu, but it has some of the Ubuntu parts that are nice. And it just works. I have my oldest boy on it. I have my youngest boy on it for a long time. He was playing Rocket League and all them other games with it. No problem. Oh shit. I drove right into the back of the truck. All the farm sims work on it. You want me to show you? Farm Sim 25 actually runs really good on Linux Mint. The other one that works really good is Scam Citizen. Scam Citizen works really good on Linux Mint. Farm Sim 22, Farm Sim 25. Some of those other games that you showed me that we were looking at, they all work on it. You also got like what's some of the other games you've been playing on? This game works on it. As you see, I'm on Linux Mint right now. Here. Nectar, you want me to name a game and I'll see if I can show you that it runs. Silica works on it is another one. It's more than just drivers. It's more than just drivers. I usually get Proton QT. No. You're making rubber? Okay, hang on. You go to here, come into workbenches. The CNC mill uses rubber. Sins of a Solar Empire, I do not have that game, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Platinum. Dude, that game runs so fucking good on it. Look. Easy tinker required for multiplayer. You just come into Proton. Multiplayer doesn't work between Windows and Linux despite identical game versions. Ooh. Set the experimental, set launch options, no launcher. Done.
Okay.
Deck verified, no. Natively supports just Windows. You know, they're using Proton 913, Proton 903, experimental. You play with these a little bit. And so your Sins of a Solar Empire 2 will work. It might take a little bit of a playing. Scum is single player. No. Scum does not work. It works single player, but it doesn't work multiplayer. They don't have the anti-cheat put in for Linux. Scum just play single player mode. Multiplayer is not working on Linux. There's some games that don't work on Linux. It's just because they have the anti-cheat. Name another one. Name another one. What else do you got? Give me another game. Come on. I can tell you right away here if it's going to work. Keep giving me games. He's trying to play a bunch of different ones. Farming Simulator, SC works. Sins of the Solar Empire 2 works. You got to do a little tinker steps. There's a lot of games that work. Yes. I don't even have to look that one up. I already played it. Satisfactory works. Yes. It works actually really good. It's platinum. It runs native. Satisfactory works really good. How does Satisfactory come up with roommates? I have no idea. I put Satisfactory in here and it comes up with roommates. It says native. X4 Foundation works, yeah. Because it's satisfying. Yeah, I don't, that's fucking weird. But Netgear, ProtonDB.com. If you, before you go to Linux, go to here and check out all your games. Go to ProtonDB.com. That's right here. Punch your game name in right here and check out all your games that you may want to play. That's really the easy way to know what is going to work on Linux. But anyway, back to the rubber question. Rubber is used in your mill to make some of your repair parts. And what kind of repair parts am I talking about? Well, let me show you. So, when you're in a vehicle, you hit I, come to equipment, all these. Your injector will need rubber. I think your hydraulic ram, there's certain things that need rubber in here. That's true, Prelude. If it works on if you look in the game settings, if it shows that it works on the Steam Deck, that's Arch-based, them games usually work also on the PC. That's the very first good clue. But there's a lot of games that have not been tested on a Steam Deck that still work on Linux. Also, your rubber hose needs rubber. You're making these parts that you can rebuild your equipment. Does that make sense? What mergers? This is 4 lines. I won't bottleneck my plant. Wart. The only mergers that I have are 2 right here for dirt coming out of them 2, and they're not always running at the same time. Wart. This is the only place that I have mergers. Oh, and over there I have a couple mergers, but these are just pushing the dirt out. And look, I only have 1 wash plant running, so it's not going to bottleneck. It's fine.
Yeah.
These 2, I have a merger there and a merger here, and that's just for dirt. Well, because this is getting split in half, I should be able to merge them. It should be fine. And then I have 1 merger way the fuck down. I have a couple mergers way the hell down here. Yeah, on these. Because these are half and split. And then they come down in here, go into them 2 boxes and go into them 2 boxes. I shouldn't have a problem. Because by the time we get through all them splitting down there, this line won't be at 30. It may be lucky if it's at 15. See? So even if this is 15-15, that ain't going to bottleneck when it hits 30 here. Because you got the whole bottom taken out and going out for coal. So I shouldn't have a problem. Jake Java, yeah, I have a Discord. Let me get you the Discord. So to get on my Discord, I don't have a setup over there that will shout it out for me, but I do have that. And it's not like we're running a ton of material. That's assuming equal yeah, but the inputs are all fucked up in here. Because for one, the game devs didn't even do half of the stuff in here. They bought their assets. Sorry to say it, but the devs are not as great as you think they are. They bought all these assets. You don't believe me? I'll show you. The devs bought all their assets. Well, all the assets come with pre-coding on it. They don't even know the coding in it. How do I know that? Because I've seen some other evidence of it. All these assets in here are pre-made and bought. They used their money from when they were doing farming sim mods, and they bought these assets. How do I know that? Because all these assets you can find on the Unreal Engine store. All of them. There's loaders in there. There's trucks. There's construction equipment packs. There is belt and all this other stuff for production stuff to make like your own Satisfactory style game. That's what they got those belts from that they are currently using. There's a thing in there for making a Satisfactory style game. If you don't believe me, you can look it up on the Unreal Engine store. The Voxel plugin is a paid plugin because they're using Voxel Pro. If you look in the files, you'll see it. And right now, I'm not worried about a little bit of a bottleneck. If it deletes a little material, does it look like I'm really that worried about it? No. We're still making a shit ton of material. Twitch is just sitting here saying connecting to chat. But how you talking? My Twitch was acting weird earlier. That's weird. So my Brave was having an issue where it wasn't connecting to Twitch. It's like Twitch did something again for ads, for ad blocking, because I couldn't even see my chat on my Brave. Oh yeah, I'm on Linux. People go, ad blocking. You gotta work on your Mac Mini. A Mac Mini? That sounds like that would be a headache. All right, we're almost down to bedrock. Then I'll make a ramp down there. Wow, I'm I've moved a lot of dirt already. Holy shit. You bought it on eBay for 85 bucks. I wouldn't have anything Mac. Sorry. Yeah, but I wouldn't trust it. You'd have to use the ARM installer, right? For Mac. You'd have to go to that ARM installer. You'd have to go through like the ARM installer for on the Mac, right? Because they're using those different processors. I'd assume it would. How do I like this game? Delta, I play it every day I get. What do you think? I hate this game, Delta. I hate it. I feel like I'm a slave to it. Yeah. I hate this game. I'm a slave to it. I wake up, I play it. Before I go to work, I play it. I know. It's starting to piss me off. All I do is play this one game. I tell you, somebody's got to fix this game because it's getting annoying. I'm just a slave to it. That's all I have been playing. Yeah, that's all I've been playing. Hey, who do we got?
Hey, it's Evo.
Oh, Evo, you're going to get in here now?
Yep.
Good, because I need help. We could always use help. Oh, Warthog's come in and Jack. Oh, let me get you guys. Hang on, I got more people coming in as. Okay, members, players. Good. And I got a couple more roles. Members, players. There we go. I waved to each of you. You got your green name. Hey, you both are come on in. You're doing good. All right. I got a direct message, friend request. Yeah. Yes. Okay, got that. Cool. Let's get it. Look at how much we've done. Oh, you guys see my plant.
Oh, I just was looking at the stream and I could see.
Oh, no.
That you did something crazy.
Oh, I did a lot of crazy. I went hog nuts on this thing.
The big loader. Jeez, that thing's a monster.
And we got the big loader, and I'm waiting to get the money now to get the bigger truck, the biggest truck. We got one of these mid-sized trucks, but we gotta get 6 million together to get the big guy. I just earned 2 million from my plant, the way I've been running it. We gotta haul all the rock we can, because the rock is making asphalt. The last time I looked, I had 2.4 million worth of asphalt.
Holy crap.
And I just sold it all.
Yeah, you really expanded this since last night. Holy shit.
Oh no, look at this road I'm building down here. I'm just digging this. I'm just been digging because I have Martin in here with me. We've been just trucking away. I'm just making a road so we can get up here easier. Papa, thank you for the follow.
That's definitely a road builder. Holy hell.
Yeah. Yeah, but look around at how much we've dug out.
Yeah.
Dude. Take a look at the plant now. Run around on it.
I know. I just ran across it. That thing is monstrous compared to what it was last night.
Yeah. compared to my one
It
line?
is.
My plant
Yeah.
is now.
Things.
Oh, Papa, this game is more than addicting. I feel like I'm a game slave. I have way
Yeah.
too much fun. I wake up, I play the game. Before I go to work, I'm playing the game. Before I go anywhere, I play this goddamn game. I am a whore hooker to this game. This game is like,
Thing looks sick.
it's. You look at some of the boxes?
No, I didn't look in the boxes yet.
Yeah, I got it all sorted out. I got a really nice sorting set up. It's actually working really good. I have one set of boxes gets all the coal. One set gets everything from the crusher.
Where?
And then
where'd
I
you
got
run into
another.
the iron and stuff.
Huh?
Where'd you run into the ore vein?
That comes from the
Iron.
rock. Iron comes from the rock.
Oh, because we've been running.
I've been running a lot of. Look at all the crushed rock over here we dug out already.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple of there's some iron across the way. We got
Yeah.
some iron over there, not much. I think I should be safe where I got my splitters or my joiners because they're way down line after other stuff is being sorted out. I don't
Yeah.
think I should have too much issue with that. Everybody always says, you don't want to have splinters or joiners. You don't want to have joiners. And I'm just sitting here like, well, it's late I'm so late in the process stage. I don't think it's going to matter.
Right.
I mean, really.
Not running this much material and shit.
Well, we're not running fucking like we were at the other night. We don't have
Yeah.
fucking 6 people on here, 4 crews digging,
Yeah.
8 different trucks hauling. I mean, holy crap, the other night we had everybody and their cousin in here hauling dirt.
So what are you wanting to run now?
Christ, we can do whatever. I'm waiting to try to get more material so I can turn around and run a get the next truck up. I can get another big truck.
No, it's a couple mil. That'll just.
It's just
extend
a
it.
couple mil. It ain't gonna take much. I only had 2 mil like an hour ago. So where I was digging
Yeah.
over there, you can dig out of that hole straight in front of you, and you can run that right to the plant.
Okay.
He's-
Sounds
That's what
good.
I was doing when there was nobody in here. Because you can run that right to the plant. It's really fast. I was keeping
Yeah.
the plant running just off of that. Because these buckets are big enough.
Oh, these buckets are huge. Yeah, I dinking around pretty much all day on this damn game.
Oh, and your single player?
Yeah. Yeah, and I messed around with, I haven't messed around much with building plants and whatnot, but I was dinking around with it today.
It's a lot of fun making plants.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of like Satisfactory. You just setting up production lines.
We just need to get it so we have more production stuff. That's it. And we'd have Satisfactory meets digging game.
Yeah, that's kind of how I explain this game. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've been gaining levels right along because I have all this. This is why I've been hauling all this dirt and stuff. Because
Yeah,
we've been
because-
making levels.
So many things going over there on production too.
I got all my production going. No, it's better. It's more like Empyrean or Space Engineers because of the voxel digging. Is the way I see it. It's more like Space Engineers with the voxel digging or Empyrean with the voxel side because you could dig those great big underground stuff and all that stuff in both of them games. Eco has its stuff, but Eco is missing a lot. It still was more like Minecraft, is the way I saw it for Eco. If you wanted to build, I can get the parts so you can build it so you can load those small trucks if you wanted. So you could build like a loader, because the bucket's so big on this thing, you try to load them little trucks and you just spill it everywhere.
Yeah. No, this is fine. This goes quick.
If that loader's fast,
Yeah,
it
it's
has
quick.
such a big bucket. That's all I was doing was just running it. Because I'm like, this is working. Okay, I'll do this. I just tried it as a whim, and I was just impressed by how fast it went.
Yeah, this thing gets up and goes. It gets over there quick. So yeah, this is no big deal. It's not much longer than loading a crop.
Right. You're probably faster because you're not stopping to load to dump it in a truck, because you get over there, you just fucking bleh, out on the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you
Yeah.
turn around and back up
Go
and
line
haul
it up.
ass and go. You don't have to sit there and kind of line it up and slow down so you don't slant. You know what I mean? It actually seems kind of faster.
It does kind of seem faster.
Oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of gold. I'll probably all this
I'm hitting
pay dirt.
nothing pay dirt over here.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing, is a lot of pay dirt and dirt here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that over there. Yeah.
It's all pay dirt again. Pay dirt and dirt, pay dirt and dirt. I was gonna say you could probably even make a little setup where you could load the two small trucks with the crushed rock down here.
Mm.
Because that will make more asphalt. And the asphalt, you're making money from that. Oh my god.
Oh, does that sell good?
It sells for $20, but when I went in there, I had like 25 stacks of them. $9.99. Each one sold for like $1 million.
Oh, jeez.
Or, whatever it was. It was just ungodly money. Ooh, he pulled away before I was backed up. I almost fell off the edge with the loader. Who jumped in here?
I did. Solak.
Hey, how's it going? I didn't know who jumped in. I can't see my thing. So what'd you find out on everything?
So it was the Oculus software itself in general.
You see what I mean? It was something with the Quest. It was something with...
Yeah.
It was something... As I was reading through it, because it was allowed to do screen recording and microphone capture.
Yeah,
They were both checked as true.
Yeah, and I do remember whenever I installed it, I had to give it permissions because of the VR headset requiring those permissions. But
Yeah, but if somebody
I
got
just don't
into
know why.
it and it's writing all them files, it kind of looked like somebody else might have messed with something with it, because if you're getting file creation after file creation, there's something else going on there.
oh,
I
yeah.
would still go into, make yourself a Linux USB and just see if you can get the, I forget the virus tool in there, and you can scan your Linux or scan your Windows for viruses using Linux.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I can't really afford to delete or wipe and reinstall everything at once tonight.
Well, what I was going to say is if you scan it and go through it with Linux and see if there's any viruses that it can find, you might be able to find like something that's infected and just pull it out and not have to do a complete.
Yeah.
But as long as it's
I-
nothing too serious. Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that shit.
I even installed a business antivirus.
Oh,
that we use for
no.
work.
That's probably part of your problem. What do you get? Vast or any of them or what? What do you use?
A vast business
Yeah,
cloud care.
You want to know something? They give you viruses. It's already been proven. All the Norton, all of them. They give you viruses. This way they have something to report. They give themselves viruses so that they can make it look like they're reporting something, that they're doing something.
I actually haven't had any hits or anything like that with Avast.
Oh, I hate them softwares because I've proven it over and over again. A lot of times, they will install their own viruses to make it look like they're catching something. And they'll miss the real virus.
Now, I know Norton is good for that. I know that for a fact. Even J2 Sense even said that.
Avast is the same way. They do the same bullshit as Norton. You're better off most times not even using any of those kinds of softwares.
See, I've been running just the Windows Defender on my home computer.
Well, as long as you're not... Well, as long as you're not, like, randomly clicking on weird shit. Usually, most people don't have too many problems because they watch YouTube videos and watch a streamer. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most people are not, like... As long as you're not like a clickbaiter or you're clicking on all the shit that pops up and you're like, oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, you really just Windows Defender is all you need.
Yeah. I mean, I work in IT and I even know this email. I don't know the person. I don't know who sent it. I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to delete it.
Right. Oh, I like to open some of those emails. I have little games I play with some of them.
James Veach does the same thing.
Huh?
James Veach does the same thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's kind of like, I had one, it was funny. Hey, I got this, I forget what it was like a package or something. Oh, cool. Yeah. I give him the White House, the address for the White House. Send it there, please.
And you know James Veach?
No.
Okay, I'll have to find you a video for him.
Oh, I have all kinds of fun with those emails.
And this guy, he responds to those spam emails and gets some good hits.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of different ones have been doing that over the years. It's kind of neat to watch all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and make sure you guys are throwing them in different belts. Try to aim for different ones of the belts so that you're not running on the same belt all the time. So that because there's 4 lines there.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So like you guys, a lot of you guys keep hitting that end one, very last one, but you're not hitting the front ones. Because this last one is all Trommel's been going for a long time. Nobody's hitting the first ones. So you can kind of see which ones are running.
Yeah, I noticed.
Trommel's spinning. But then dump them on the ones that are not running.
Yeah. Okay.
That way you spread the workload out and we'll... Oh, John Browning and yes, Progie's another good one. There's quite a few of the ones that are doing it. They're really fucking hilarious. I love watching them once in a while. I can't really sit and just watch video after video because they're doing the same thing over and over. It gets kind of boring. Yeah. But they're good to go and watch like every couple months. You're like, oh, let's go see what Progie's doing. All right, let's go see what Scambator's doing. You know what I mean? I'll watch 1 or 2 of them and it's like, oh, cool, he really got that guy good. And then, yeah, I had my fix.
There we go.
Oh, you know what I just noticed? If I even bought you the middle truck, right where you're backing up, we could back one of the big trucks right up there, and you could take out the top section up there with that loader.
Yeah, I could start that shelf.
You could start a shelf up there.
Yeah.
Clean that up along there and make an area for it to back into. Because if I get that other truck, that could be a good thing for you to do.
Yeah, you get that other, yeah, big truck. I'll fill up this.
320, you'd be sitting there filling for a while.
Yeah.
Man, we're gonna go through a lot of material.
Yeah. we got
I
the
keep getting so many
big
people
boy.
that have been having fun coming in on this game. Whereas Iron hasn't come.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be streaming or something tonight.
Well, he was around for a little bit, but no, he had something to do in the morning.
Uh-oh.
4 in the morning or something. And it's just like, he was having so much fun in here. So many of the guys that I've been seeing, it's like, oh man, my last night before I go to work.
Yeah.
I had the game actually hard crash on me earlier. Caught me off
Really?
guard. Yeah, it caught me way off guard. That is not one that I had that happen once early on. But the game also had been up for like 48 hours, 50 hours. Then it crashed.
It's out there.
What do you
What's
think
that?
caused the crash?
I don't know.
That was my fun. So.
I don't know what caused the crash. It just, it literally hard crashed the game. I was just starting to dig and it just froze. Little pop up. I'm like, dang. That really caught me off guard.
So are these the loaders that we get at level 45?
50.
Oh, these are the level 50
Or-
loaders? Okay.
Whatever the top ones are, these are the biggest. I don't remember if they're at 50 or 45. Oh, 50 is for the big truck. 45, yes, they come at 45, but we zipped right past that so quick.
Yeah, we didn't worry about it last night.
Well, now with my plant, because I'm making asphalt and all that, this thing is wild. I mean,
Yeah.
I got so much gold ore. We should be doing is hauling a bunch of crushed rock or blasted rock because we could be making so much asphalt. We could make the other 2 million. I could get another big truck, but I could get
Yeah.
the big truck. Trying to think, how can we do this? Got a heck of a nice road going down here almost.
I think I've got a pretty good spot while we're out there. I'm going to do a little fill work on the front of this so it doesn't hop down in so hard. And then make a quick little path out. Yeah. I'll make this sweet for pulling a big truck in here.
I gotta see where I can put them. Yeah, that'll work. Back in over here. I'm gonna load you up with some rock. We're gonna get some more rock going through the plant so we make some more, just go down and turn around and just pull up so you're driving back out. That way you can, Be on your way out. Joke. Yeah, who doesn't like digging dirt?
Yes,
That
it's
is
like
the
playing paintball.
honest truth. Who doesn't like digging dirt? I keep saying
Old
I'm
people.
young kids.
Young kids love to dig in dirt.
Not the ones today.
Used to.
They used to.
Yeah, used to. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ones today do not like digging in dirt. They look at it like, oh my God. Their parents even are like, you can't let them dig in dirt. How dare you? They're going to get dirty. Well, that's what digging in dirt does. Yeah, we used to have so much fun doing it. Digging in dirt was so much fun.
Like 3 full stacks of gravel over in this storage at the hoppers.
Yeah, because I put that in there from before. When I was collecting gravel for doing the missions for points.
Yeah.
But now we're making so many points from all the dirt and being sold. Cause if you keep sending dirt for a while, we'll have dirt constantly going, which will be selling, making points. This stuff won't make that, but it'll make us the money.
Yeah.
So if we got one person working on dirt and one working on the rock, which will be turning around and making us money, now we're sitting really good. Because now we're getting both things done.
Yeah.
Go dump that because it's going to be enough. Can't quite reach up in there like I like, but just back into me right here because then I'll just load you. It's going to be a little bit easier maybe. Because it'll be a little bit flatter. You don't have to be perfect. I'll get it to you. That's good. Oh. Right. Yeah. Just yeah. Fine. Oh. Kind of slipped off. Oops.
I didn't see a thing.
You just had a finger removed? You can't hold a controller? What fingers do you have removed? I'm missing a thumb, so don't feel bad. Did I buy some Trump coin? No, why? It's because it's been dropping. Why would I buy Trump coins when it's just a meme coin? And all it is going to be a scam. Nobody can prove to me that it's even going to be worth anything. It lost over $100 billion after they launched it. So why would I buy a meme coin that's losing money? You lost a middle finger? What'd you do that you lost a middle finger? Ouch. I lost my thumb. I almost lost my index finger and my middle finger when I was younger, when I had my hand crushed. I literally almost lost both my 3 fingers when I had my hand crushed when I was younger. I had a big chunk of steel fall when I was working on foundry. Crushed my hand. Fell 20 feet. Off of a carriage line, and I was working on a shaker line 20 feet off the ground on the catwalk. I didn't have anywhere to go. I heard something. We had I had earplugs and earmuffs on because of how loud it was in the foundry, of course. And yeah, that was I was working for a few minutes. I didn't even realize that I had lost my thumb. I thought it was just a close call, like so many other things that had happened in the foundry. Oh, hey, I had a close call. Cool. Crunch. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, why am I bleeding all over the place? Oh, shit. I think I kind of fucked up. You know, I didn't even realize. I killed it by using a co-band? What do you mean, co-band? What? You killed it by using a co-band. Huh?
I don't even know what chat you're looking at.
YouTube.
Ah.
Digital currency does have value. It just depends on how they're backing it. It has more value than the US dollar.
That's for sure.
Because, okay, if you think that your currency that you're using right now is better than crypto, then explain to me how a debit card, how a credit card, how any of this other fake currency that we currently use has value. It's not backed by gold. It's not backed by any currency in a bank. It's not backed by anything. So how is your credit card?
Military.
It's not backed by anything. No, it's not even backed by the U.S. military. It is not backed.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
No,
Our credit
yes,
card
it is.
currency is not backed by a U.S. military.
Credit cards aren't. The U.S. dollar is.
The U.S. dollar isn't backed by anything since years ago when they got rid of the gold standard. When it was.
No, I know. I'm just saying it's backed by the U.S. military because if you don't pay, they will come after you.
No,
And
by
the IRS.
and that's not going to be for very long because when Trump gets rid of the IRS and he makes the
Oh God.
ERS.
Hey, let's not get our hopes up too high. I want to see the IRS gone, but I don't know if we'll ever see that in their lifetimes.
I think we
That'd be
will.
amazing.
I think we will see a change on that because. Hey, why are you way over there?
Me?
No, Dinky.
Oh.
It's a muncher. Well, here's the thing.
I said you already did it.
I just remembered it was slow. Democratic greed, other things, Congress and government greed. It was
Right.
government greed that created it.
Yeah.
Prior to that, how did we pay for everything? As a government. Think of this. The reality is, prior to us having an IRS, everything was paid through tariffs. And it's been proven.
Yeah.
100% was paid through tariffs. Next.
Yeah.
How much money did we have when they were doing that setup? And we did not have any taxes for the citizens. Well, at one point, they had gotten up to 100 million surplus. Now you got to remember in the time,
Which was in the 1890s, so that was a ton of money.
that was like $400 trillion today.
Yeah.
So when you look at it from that perspective, I get what he's trying to say. If we shrink our government back to a normal
Normal
size
Yeah.
for what it's costing the citizens to fund it, okay? We get it down to a normal size, then the amount of money they need, we would still have a surplus, which then can fund all of the other programs.
Right.
I wouldn't say 90% of the government, because there are certain programs that we really do need to keep. I really don't want to see like the the water pollution laws and all this other stuff disappear. We don't want to see the EPA stuff disappear. I mean, we need to see it get more realistic, but we don't need it to disappear.
That's what needs to happen. Yeah, it needs to get realistic. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
It needs to be more realistic on what they're governing. Same with the
Right.
FDA. We need a more realistic FDA. We don't need an FDA that is paid off. We need a realistic FDA. We need one that looks at, okay, this drug's bad in 4 other countries. Fuck it, we're banning it too. Because they have all the studies done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They need to look at things realistically. Why are 5 other countries banning this drug? Well, maybe because there's something to it that is bad. And then look at
Like
why.
red dye?
Huh?
Like red dye?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red dye was 22 years ago. Red dye was banned by, what was it, 12 countries?
Yeah. All of Europe, pretty much.
Well, it was more than just Europe. It's China even and some of these other places. All these places banned red dye in the last 20 years. Yellow dye, red dye. There's all this stuff, fluoride. They banned, because you know where fluoride comes from.
Yeah.
Where?
Isn't it same thing as formaldehyde? Or
No.
In the making of formaldehyde?
No. When they make uranium enrichment, fluoride is added to the coolant water system of the uranium enrichment plants, and it's a byproduct from the heat that it makes it into a carbon fluoride, and that's what they put into your fucking toothpaste and water.
Well, it sounds healthy. Come on.
All other countries have banned fluoride and all this other stuff. Why are we the only country in the world that has fluoride being put in all of our stuff? Now, granted, you look at British teeth, and I get it sometimes.
Yeah, but you remember when we were kids, we just swished it in our mouths, didn't swallow all that stuff. Now they put it in the fucking drinking water.
And in All your toothpaste
toothpaste,
and everything.
Yeah.
It's in every goddamn thing.
Yeah, and it used to be just the mouthwash thing
Yeah, at school,
That was the only time you got it.
You'd have a little bit of every day. Or I don't remember. We always had to do it.
It was like every 6 months or something. It was.
Oh no, our schools were doing it all the time, like once a week or whatever the fuck it was.
I remember taking little fluoride tablets, chewable ones, in school every day.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, they just gave us the shit to swish in our mouths and spit back out.
We just had that little paper cup they'd come by and they'd be like, take this,
liquid.
and then they had us go by the fountain and we'd spit it out in the fountain.
Yep. And then rinse your mouth out.
And rinse your mouth out as you go past the when you spit it out, you done. I think you're pretty full. I don't know.
There we go. Okay, let's go. Blink.
It's a bandage? Had it too tight? Huh? You put a bandage on that was too tight and you lost your middle finger? How tight were you putting that fucking bandage in? What was it made out of? Leather?
Balls.
Holy crap. Delta's also from volcanic activity? Fluoride? I don't think so. Anybody want to Google that and look that up? Is fluoride from volcanic activity? All I know is it's an additive that they've been using for years in nuclear uranium enrichment. It's part of their cooling process. And instead of doing the way that Russia and all these other places did it, they decided, hey, let's just give it to the people because it's a waste product. Yeah, fluoride in our water. Yeah, in most cities they do. All your cities they put fluoride in, and it's from nuclear enrichment. So just think, if they have that much fluoride, how much nuclear enrichment has our government been doing? I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's jacked. Good.
Some of it might come from aluminum processing too. I'm not sure. I just know that the very first stuff came from uranium enrichment plants. That much I do know. I don't know where it all comes from today. But the original first stuff, the earlier stuff was all from uranium enrichment. I don't know where they all get it today because they use gallons of this, hundreds of thousands of gallons of fluoride per day. Between city waters and drinking water and everywhere else that they can put it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they found a few more places to get it from.
Yeah, you find it everywhere now. All kinds of shit.
So there we're getting all kinds of descriptions over there in Twitch. People are looking it up and they're looking at it because they're going, I haven't thought about fluoride in 20 years. Now, what are we going to find on it?
Yeah.
The process produces a quality of fluoride waste. Perfluorocarbons and hydrogen fluoride as gases.
Oh, these sound great.
Oh, that just sounds lovely to have in your food.
Yeah.
Put that shit in your body.
Put it in everything.
Aluminum fluoride and unused cryolite as particulates.
Sounds fucking amazing.
I'm sorry.
How could that not be a food additive? Come on. Governments are awesome.
Well, think red dye and yellow dye was made originally from coal dust.
Yeah, isn't yellow dye from like one of them's fucking titanium and I think it was yellow number 5?
I don't know them all, but
Is titanium dioxide or some shit like that? Like that's the other thing. They won't call them by their chemical name. They call it yellow number 5 and red number 40. And it's like what are those chemicals again? Yeah, they won't call them the chemical name because that sounds like something you wouldn't want to put in your body.
Like the one red dye is actually a insect.
it was
Yeah.
1960s insect repellent or something or spray.
Is that what that movie Naked Lunch was about? That insect killer? You ever seen that movie?
No.
Oh god, it's an old school one. I think it was made in the early 90s or late 80s. Yeah, it's about a guy that he's an exterminator and he gets a little whacked out on his bug killer.
Saw a different one like that, but it wasn't that.
It's a cult classic.
I
There,
sort
now
of
we
dug.
got a nice ramp out of there.
I dug myself into a hole. I didn't realize that the
Uh-oh.
bucket was down, and I thought it was a different direction. And then no,
Now you gotta free yourself.
Okay.
hey, I'm hung up on my bottom plate. See it right there.
You can't just put the dirt back because
It's underneath.
it won't be in the right spot.
It won't be in the right mount or the right spot.
Just place it and beat it with your shovel. It'll be perfect.
We'll just have a big hole there. I'll clean it up later. Boy, did I dig a fucking hole there too.
Okay, so I think I got the bottom section ready for a big truck over here, so dink around with this. I think we're good there.
You know these big wheel loaders? I think they dig the blasted rock or the rock by themselves.
I would imagine they should.
Because that's what I just did.
Oh, so we don't even need to blast it, huh?
We don't even need to I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna try this right here because this is another spot right here. Yeah,
Nope.
look at it. Dug it right into the rock.
Huh.
I'm
I wonder
wondering.
if it's because it's next to blasted shit, because if I try right here...
I don't know. Oh, quit backing up, Dink. Stop. What are you doing? Pull forward. I need room.
Yeah. Oh,
Martin, I need room. What's wrong?
well, maybe it does. Just with a little force or something. Got it to break a little bit, but...
Let me try right here. There's a solid rock right here.
Yeah.
Watch. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I got it to break a little bit. That was it. And then it won't break again. We'll still have to hit it with the cat.
Oh well.
Oh well, yeah.
Throw some dirt over it and we'll pick it up.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I'm dead serious. Throw some dirt or something on it. You'll pick it up.
It'd be sick if we could spread rock and gravel like.
Look at, I just dug a big fucking hole right here. Right into the rock. That ain't dug. Get a little dirt in your bucket and then go for it.
Oh yeah, maybe that's the trick.
I'm dead serious. I had a little crushed rock in my bucket before I hit that rock, and it just kept on digging into the rock. It's like it converts it. I mean, I dug right down into that rock.
Yeah, I was gonna scrape some dirt up here, and I scraped everything up. So yeah, you just gotta spread a little dirt on it. Get right in there.
That is wild.
Chico. I said it'd be sweet if you could just run. And
Almost
spread
at the
rock,
point if
and you
we,
could just do a
if the
lift and then
FDA says
get it all.
healthy and safe, you run in the other direction. No, that is how it is today. If the FDA says, oh, this is safe and healthy for you, by your standards, then it means it's fucking toxic to me. That's what FDA means right now. FDA says that's healthy for you. It's okay. We've tested. It's good. That means go the other way. Prepare to not take anything that they just offered you because you're going to die from it. But remember, it wasn't that long ago. The FDA approved whatever that herbicide that Tyson uses on the chickens to defeather them. Because it saved them $1 billion a year not having to run the defeathering machine.
Seems legit.
Oh, don't mind. The herbicide was considered as strong as Agent Orange back in the day. But yet our FDA says it's okay for Tyson to use it. Defeather the birds.
So they chemically defeather them instead of mechanically defeathering them?
Yeah, because when they kill a chicken or a bird, they dip them in hot water, boiling water for like 10 seconds. It loosens up their feathers. Then they have these rubber flappers on a spinning drum.
Right.
Pulls on a chain setup, pulls them through. As it pulls them through, it defeathers them. Well, by feeding them the pesticide, the birds lose all their feathers 24 hours before they go to slaughter. And they don't have to do that. It saved them like $1 billion a year from maintaining and running all the people to run that defeathering machine.
And then put who knows what into the food supply.
And then put what into that chicken meat?
Yeah. Love it. Cycles.
You didn't know that it tightened up over time? You have nerve damage? Couldn't feel much? Oh. Where are you, Jukebox? Like, I live here in Wisconsin. I don't know if, in the USA. I don't know if you're in a different country or where you are. Georgia. Yeah, I know. I was a truck driver 26 years. If you named it even the top, the city or that you're near, probably tell you a lot about it. I used to go down to Atlanta, Peachtree. I used to do runs from out of Green Bay down to Peachtree. Peachtree, Georgia, just on the south side of Atlanta. Used to go down there all the time. Used to take paper down there. Used to take a couple other goods down there. How many years? I did it 26 years. Macon? Yeah, Macon area. Just outside of Georgia, Atlanta. Which truck stop is over there? Macon. There's a truck stop over in Macon. What is that truck stop? Not Flying J, is it? No. Flying J is in the other one. I think there's a... My map is getting rusty because it's been like 5 years since I drove. But when I used to drive every day, I could tell you what exit to get off on most places. Byron, yeah, okay. And then there's the other one that's on the outskirts of the city on the loop, TA, right? TA's out on the outskirt loop.
God damn it. There.
Yeah. Like I said, my map is rusty, but I still jump in a vehicle every once in a while and just take a ride. We're going to do that one of these days again. We're probably going to go South Dakota or somewhere. A couple of different places we can go. One time I'd still like to take the wife out to California. I'd like to take her out to Hawaii one time. She keeps saying, no, Hawaii is too expensive. I'm like, I don't care. We'll make all your friends jealous. It'll be fun to do it at least once. If we can't drive a vehicle there, yes, I know it's going to cost like $4 or $5 grand, whatever. I don't care. I want to take you there. Not many other women would say, no, that's too expensive. My wife will. She's a good woman. I was streaming to all 3 places earlier, but God, I had to stop that. We were getting too much lag from it. Because I had Rumble also I was streaming to. I had 4 people watching there. Got surprised. I was surprised by that. No chatters, though. Nobody would chat over there ever. I think I commented on my one video already. On Rumble, that was pretty surprising. He was like, wow, cool game. I take it nobody else is putting any videos of Yeah, but your middle finger's kind of handy. Pull ahead some. You don't need to be right on top of me. I just stopped here. Pull ahead some. Need room to get into the pit. Martin, pull ahead a couple feet. I just stopped here because that's where I stopped. Oh. No, you filled in that hole.
Yeah. Figure that'll bounce you around a little bit, so, you know, it'll be nice.
Oh, come on. You see that other fucking hole I dug?
Okay.
Look at that. That one right next to you right there. To your left, if you come back.
What's that?
You see that other hole I dug over here?
No, there's another one. Oh,
Yeah, look over to my left.
oh, this big one?
Look at how deep that fucker got.
Jeez, yeah. Here, just in case you want to dig it out some other time. Fill it up, and you'll really be able to dig it.
I just fill in just that little bit right there, and then I can at least get in there and kind of dig it if I want.
Yeah.
That fucker just... I'm like, what the hell?
Just buried.
Like, caught me off guard when all of a sudden my blade's going all hog shit nuts. I'm like, hey. Big old fucking hole right there.
Yeah.
I don't have to be perfect, just so I don't have a head knocker there, because that fucker was deep.
Yeah. Nope, should be golden now.
Cool, I'll get in there and dig out that other section in front of you.
Yeah.
Alright, coming in there.
Here it is.
Yeah, this is the 220. This is a 220 truck, so every load of this is how much material.
Yeah.
It's how much rock. How many trommels are running? Because we gotta make sure that Martin's dumping in different spots. That he's not dumping on the exact same trommel every single time.
Yeah, I think he's been mixing it up. But I'll look and see. Line 1's not running.
Well, it's been a little bit since he dumped.
Yeah.
That's fine. Should be able to go. You got a pretty good pile.
Line 2 and 4 are running right now. So yeah, we've been hitting
2 and 4, because they split for the boxes. I only have 2 boxes,
Right.
not 4 boxes. So yeah, as long as he's getting it so that we're running on different lines. I don't expect them all to be running it equally, because the way that does being works. I mean, but if we can just kind of keep some of it going on different lines. So what I should do is change it and make it wider, but then I'd have real bottlenecking.
Yeah.
Make a right turn so that you dump on all of them at once.
Yeah.
But then I'd have trouble with trying to
Minimum of
split
8
them.
that you'd need.
I need 8 of them, yeah.
Yeah, minimum.
Maybe 9 for the bigger truck, because the bigger truck's even bigger. 9 or 10. What? All right, you should be able to go. I don't care. We'll just... cut over here. Still should set my wheel up and all that. Man, I got the whole my other flight stick sitting here. I freaking started setting up the programming for it. So what else is everybody doing? Who else is playing this game right now? This game keeps getting more and more popular for people just to sit and dig and go hog nuts with it.
Yeah.
Because this game is so popular right now. I'm surprised there ain't more and more bigger streamers starting to get onto it because it's been so popular. Keep getting more new people wanting to come in. I haven't seen some other people that came in before. I haven't seen Thomas. He was in before. We were having fun. He liked that goddamn backhoe though.
Backhoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dark. How's it going? Boy, we got a whole different... Hey, Dark. I gotta show you something. I, sort of modified my plant some more. I think you'll like this. Oh, this is the same. Oh, this is pretty much the same. Where it changes is here. Coming out of the sorters. Huh?
Take my glasses off. I can see out of them.
Comes out of the sorters, goes through a trommel. From the trommel, because you saw my dirt cells there. These top ones just go down to boxes right down there. That's all the primary ore. The bottom, on the other hand, goes through the crushers, comes through here, comes back up here, goes into asphalt plants, okay, then comes out of the asphalt plants, comes over here into another trommel, then the bottom goes over to them boxes for my coal, and then I get all my other stuff in here.
Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, let me sell some other stuff first. I gotta make some room. I need to make some room because I got a lot of asphalt. Holy shit, people, we might have the money for the next truck.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. We got asphalt up the ass. And first, okay, 199 stack, 299 stacks, 3, 4, 5, and a 2.2 stack. So that's 5 stacks of asphalt. It's still making more. And then another stack of 999 asphalt with another stack of 6, which will make, yeah, And then we still got a whole bunch of iron ore and all the other goodies. And then we still got in this one another stack of iron ore and almost another stack of iron ore plus a whole bunch of aluminum, 3,000 copper, and some more asphalt. So we got 5, 6, 7 stacks of 999. Now watch our money go up. This is one stack sells for, or sorry, 104,000. 104,000, 104,000, 104,000, 104,000, 104,000, and 104,000. What do we go up to?
Oh,
Look,
five and a half.
just made $1 million. 1.1 million. Just from that asphalt.
That's pretty nice.
And all we're doing is pushing the rock through.
Oh, yeah, bio break.
I have it up. I have this all the way up. Well, at the top of that. That's I don't.
All right. How do you think of that one? Dark. Pretty nice setup. I can also go get the ores out of my boxes. Hey, if you want to load him with that loader, crush rock, keep the crush rock going. I'm gonna go do all the ores and stuff because we got so many ores right now. God,
Yeah.
I want to go see if I can get some more. I should get more smelters, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll leave this run and they smelt away. There's 2,000 iron, a whole bunch of copper. Gold and still got ruby ore I can. Okay. Aluminum. Got a whole bunch of silicon. Let's get you with production. Good, you get gold. We're gonna have so much gold coming out of this production. I got almost every smelter working on gold.
Oh.
Yeah, and stacks of gold. They finally ran out of gold. Let's do some aluminum. Didn't even look to see what I've got. You got copper.
About how many scoops does this usually take?
Oh, just fill it until it looks like you get a nice cone. I haven't paid attention to how many scoops. It's not many. Not, it's not.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I'll do gold. Yeah, silicon.
3 scoops.
Gold. We got some steel. Aluminum. There we go. All right, we might have. Okay, we got 5 mil right, 5.5 mil right now. See what we make right now. That's 150. That's 67. That's 931. That's 94. That's 2. That's 118. So what are we at? 6.8 mil.
6.89.
6.89. I think I can get the 320. Yeah, 6105. Oh, 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 oh. Who wants a new toy? Ha 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 ha. Bammo! That's the 320 boy.
Jesus. You fucking monster.
That's the 320 boy. We'll park that one next to that one once when you get it full.
He should. I think that's probably going to fill him up. 4 scoops. Is that full or still more?
Oh no, you can usually fit a little more.
Man,
Once you start to get the shape. The big boy. Oh, 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 oh.
God.
Oh, 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 oh. Fill me.
Yeah.
Where are you? That is pretty close in size. Let's go get him in line. Ooh, oops. I hit that one. It is bigger though. Oh yeah.
Fucker.
What loader is that? That's the 23? Yeah, the 2335? I think that's the biggest loader we got. Let me see.
Yeah.
I think we got the biggest loader. 2335s. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I already got 2 of them. I got the 2 of the 235s. 2335s. Yeah, I was already preparing. I bought the loader first. That way when I got the truck, because it was cheaper to buy the loader than it is to buy the fucking truck. So I wanted to make sure that I had the loader that could fill that truck. I was prepared. We
It's
purpose...
not breaking it.
Huh?
Oh, it's not breaking it. It'll break it if you catch the other shit first. But...
Right. Oh, yeah. I like the new truck. Boy, is that big. Even the tires are bigger.
Huge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because
Well, I'll get inside of it. Oh, yeah, we're overloaded. We're good.
Oh, I didn't notice he was gone.
He's rolling.
Oh, you're sitting in the truck.
Oh, he was in the dozer.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that. I just kept filling, waiting for him to say something.
Yeah, we're way overloaded. Way overloaded.
Probably 2 scoops, 3 scoops overloaded. Oops. Getting heavy.
No, you don't need TNT. We got a ripper.
You got Jack. He works pretty good. Oh, dude, this box is so much wider. It's like 1.5 buckets in width.
What?
Kind of fucking digging out the shelf there. Where we were parking the truck for the upper shit.
Yeah, you already dug it out. Go ahead.
Yeah, we can rebuild it with dirt
Nah,
if we want. We'll just make another.
we'll figure it out. We got a bigger truck. I'm not worried.
Yeah, right. Like the big toys. We're playing.
Oh, I can use this guy for the dirt over here.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. And
You want-
I was trying to figure out where a good spot, because a lot of that's pretty high. That's why I was over here jumping, kind of just getting an idea where the bottom of the.
Well, so what
box
you
was.
do is you do this. Start them out. Watch. You start it out over here. Somewhere. Let me get over here.
Yeah, and then dig down to it. Yeah.
Well, no, you kind of level off to where it's going to be decent. So, like,
God damn it.
anywhere in here that I can get it where I can back up. So, like here. Okay, you should be able to get dumped into it. So what you do is you take the height of the truck and you start on the other side over here, and where the ramp kind of goes up, right?
Yeah.
So you start like right here, and you start cutting in from here. You start cutting, so you're kind of even with the height of the truck, so you can come in here and dump. So if you need to, you just pick a little dirt and you make yourself a better ramp going into the truck. So what you do is you go and make a ramp. Make it so that you can get into the truck, right? Well, we want to have ourselves a little bit of a dirt ramp leading up into the truck so that you can actually.
So this is the road.
Is Power Color Red Devil cards are good for performance? What do you mean Red Devil cards? What is that?
Yeah, where'd that comment come from?
All right, so we start here.
I hopped out and
Oh, is that full? Nice.
Now,
All right.
ah, look, I made you a little bit of a ramp to go in to dump it. A little bit of backfill. He's
Yeah,
he's
I'll
having
touch
trouble
that.
with that bigger truck. Oh, to that. Compared to the Hellbound Red Dragon label cards for AMD? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so like I got this guy. This guy's fucking nice. My Hellbound. I don't use it. The AMD sucks. AMD sucks ass for graphics. I've had so many problems with their cards. Everybody swears by them, but I'll tell you what, nobody can prove it to me. I have not found one person that could prove to me that AMD is a good enough card to even use anymore. I kind of look at AMD kind of. Where's he going?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, that one?
Well, I put that truck down below so you can cut this. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Oh boy, now we're going to have 2 trucks running. Now we can overload the plant.
Yeah, we'll find the next
Problem.
bottleneck and
Don't keep backing up.
that.
Jesus Christ. Pull forward. Oh my God, guy. You always back up to the loader, and that's not what you need to do. Pull forward. Pull way up here. I need room to load you. Why do guys think they gotta back right up to the fucking loader? Look, I can't even...
Buddy.
Level 55. Hey, look at this. We started at 52 today. We started at level 52 today. We're at 55 already.
Oh dang.
How? And people say that it's hard to make levels in this game. No, it's not. We've been making level after level.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be all that difficult.
We have been making a level after a level. Like, so easy. We haven't
I'm
made...
gonna go get ready for bed, guys. You have a good night.
Okay, you have fun.
Yeah.
Later.
You went from 0 to 70 with just a pickaxe? What?
Dude, that's some hardcore, like...
How many hours did it
grinding
take
shit.
you?
Yeah.
That's fucking retarded. 0 to 70 on just a pickaxe?
That's
You know how much it takes to get to those upper levels done? Holy shit.
dedication.
All right, now back way down by me. I'm going to start digging this down here because we're getting... I'm fucking hard up there. All right, let's go see if we can find another spot that we can dig something else besides just this rock, because I'm getting sick of it. Go dump that. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna dig this thing back. You can park that somewhere in here. I'll start on this side of the hill and come toward you. There's iron and everything right here. We'll start filling some other boxes. Now we need the next 6.1 million to get the next truck. Sapphire doesn't have the 9070 XT on their site yet. Only Power Color has it. The 9070. So I'm gonna show you something.
What's better, Nvidia or AMD? It's the age-old question, and it's the one that's now more relevant than ever. We've literally just had the refresh of GPUs from both vendors, from the tiny Radeon RX 7600 all the way to the benchmark-blowing RTX 4090. And all of them are great for gaming in their own right, but some of them are definitely stronger than others. So let us take this opportunity to answer the big question: which brand is better, and ultimately, which should you buy? Stay tuned to learn absolutely everything you need to know.
I've never had any
after a
luck.
short word from this video sponsor. Acer's Predator Orion 7000 is a pre-built desktop powerhouse, coming equipped with a 13th generation Intel i9 processor and a GeForce RTX 4090 graphics card.
A gold
Not only
mine
does this
that was done
crack
by
gaming,
hand?
but it looks incredible.
What do you
too.
mean a gold mine?
Largely
There ain't
frostbite
gold ore
fans,
in.
liquid CPU
Gotta get
cooling,
it from all
and
the
a
other
vertically
stuff.
mounted GPU. Not only that, but selected Acer Predator and Nitro gaming machines even come with 1 month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate included. So you can get gaming in Age of Empires, Forza Horizon 5, Halo, and much more, all at no extra cost. Learn more today with the link down below. Right then, let's get started. What exactly are the differences between the two? Both AMD and Nvidia design GPUs, or graphics processing units, which are then spec'd with an electrical board, with voltage regulators, memory, I/O, and all of the other gubbins. These are then purchased by third parties like PowerColor, MSI, or Gigabyte, where they're then assembled, matched with a custom cooling design, packaged and shipped to stores. And this is exactly why
Not really a
graphics
gold
cards tend to
mine.
look pretty similar these days. I mean, could you guess which is which without reading the text? I would wager no. Pretty much all of the important stuff is actually going on under the hood. AMD and Nvidia do take very different approaches to how they design their GPU, but both achieve the same thing. Thousands of cores for parallel processing, which of course is perfect for running video games. The main differences? Well, really it all comes down to the direction of the development, and I know this might sound a little bit boring, but Nvidia seems to care about two things more than pretty much anything else, which is ray tracing and AI. And this is probably the single most important thing that you need to think about.
Dark, are you in my Discord? You don't have to go through and show me on a stream. You can just show me through Discord. Stream in Discord. You know what I'm saying? You dug it. No. I'm not saying right at this moment. I'm saying whenever you feel.
What the hell?
Who did what?
Trucks are flipping again.
Oh, you're working on. No, I'm not saying right now. I'm saying whenever you feel like it. You can always just show it through Discord without having to go to the process of starting up a stream and everything else. And you just hit the little button on the share screen on Discord. When you get in my Discord, then you can just be like, oh, yeah. Let me show you what I'm working on.
About when choosing a new GPU, because ultimately, who do you agree with the most? Nvidia really wants to be seen as at the forefront, and cutting edge technology is their way of showing that Nvidia is the best, and their killer strategy has been to have the highest level of ray tracing performance on the market. They achieved this with dedicated ray tracing cores baked straight into the GPU, which, while similar to the ray tracing units that's found on AMD's hardware, has been on the market for longer, and generally speaking, lets ray trace games run better on Team Green over Team Red. But that's only half the story, because Nvidia also leverages AI with their DLSS technology. And say what you will about Nvidia, you really can't argue that DLSS is awesome. The quality of the image is indeed nigh on indistinguishable in most games, yet the frame rate increases by huge margins. DLSS stands for Deep Learning Supersampling, and it runs the game at a low resolution, thus having a high FPS, but upscales the image using AI tensor cores to make it look as good as if it was natively rendered. Now sure, this doesn't always work well. I still avoid using it in F1 2022, as you can see some motion trailing, but in pretty much every other game I play, it is on. But wait, I hear you cry! What about the other option, AMD FSR? This is the same, right? Well, kinda. Fidelity Super
You're going to start
Resolution
streaming
is
again, Dark.
AMD's open standard for
Where are you
games
going to be
that want
streaming?
upscaling,
Kick,
but isn't
Twitch,
dynamically
or
AI
YouTube?
accelerated yet. It instead opts for a much easier to run approach.
Or both.
The result is that essentially any GPU or game can use it.
I'll follow
but the
you
image
on
quality
both
isn't
because we've
quite
had a
as
lot
good
of
as
fun
DLSS
talking.
In my personal experience. Granted, it has got much better. FSR 2.1 onwards looks pretty
I
great.
work it on
The DLSS
sschedule,
uses motion vectors
so I'll try to
sharpen
catch
up
you when I
moving
can.
visuals, whereas FSR can start
If you have
to appear
videos
a
up
little
on
bit
YouTube,
softer.
I'll
And then
download them and watch them when
there's
I'm
a
at
new kid in
work.
town. Frame generation. That was meant to be a cowboy, but that was just terrible. Carl, can we cut that out of the video and start again? And the way that this works is arguably a lot more complicated, because instead of lowering down the resolution, frame generation essentially guesses what the next frame will be and dynamically adds a new image between rendered frames, thus increasing the FPS.
Just
It works
Twitch?
really well on the higher-end cards, delivering
Same
much smoother
name?
visuals, but at the cost of some latency, otherwise known as the time it takes to render the visuals that you're seeing. This does mean that games can start to feel a little bit more disconnected, depending on the exact title and settings and GPU that you're using. But as I
Any
say,
of it
the
spelled
higher end
different
works
for
really
Twitch?
well. It's just things like the RTX 4070 when your frame rates are lower anyway, that you do start to notice things aren't quite so good. But fundamentally with single player games, it's not really too much to worry about. Just keep your latency below 60 milliseconds for the best result. At the time of filming, AMD doesn't currently have its own version of FrameGen, but it is working on it as part of FSR 3.0. So watch this space, but at least for now, if you do want the highest possible frame rates in games like Cyberpunk or Flight Sim, an Nvidia 40 series card is probably the best way to go. However, put your pitchforks down.
I got
for a
another
second,
channel
AMD
I made
fanboys.
affiliate, but I
There is
don't want
definitely
it.
something that AMD has that Nvidia
After I
does
thought
not.
more
And
on
that's
it.
actually, when it comes to I/O, we have DisplayPort.
Because do you realize you'll never make partner with Twitch anymore? Because they made it so hard that if they ever put your stream on the front cover, they embed your stream there, and they have a rule in their new rules that says if your streams are embedded, you can't make up a partner. But yet they'll embed your stream, so you can't make partner. If you're not a little whore. If you're not one of the little twat whores, they won't embed. They'll embed your stream and say, "Oh, you can't make partner." I know a couple people it's happened to. I don't. Like me, I actually had. Oh, you're back. I actually had it where I had over 147 people in my stream on a pretty regular basis for chatters, and I still couldn't make partner back in the day. That's why Kick is way better. I don't want affiliate. Affiliate gives you all the ads and you make no fucking money. I had affiliate. Affiliate drove all my viewers away. All of them. Affiliate was what drove all my viewers away back in the day, and that's why I was just like, fuck it. I gave it up. Who's that?
I see you rebuilt the bloody
Darkus.
bond tool together.
Oh, Yeah, well, it's been a lot different.
Well, no.
I keep changing stuff up. Yes. Why? What's wrong with it?
No, I was just saying, I'm actually surprised.
If you look at this, here, let me get out of this. If we keep, we got the biggest truck now, the biggest loaders. Niece, if you're in here,
Yeah, I'm over here by the wash plant.
there you are. Yeah, if you want to load trucks with that other loader, I will keep making us money. We need to make another 6 mil. We can also dig more rock. We can do whatever. I gotta start getting more stuff out. I'm gonna start cleaning out some boxes because, man, we got so much fucking dirt we've been moving, man, with these trucks now. I'm gonna start.
I'm just getting this set up and getting ready to start digging up top here.
I'm gonna start just selling some of the ore, man. We got so much shit we can't even know what to do with. Oh, we got all this asphalt again. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna sell a whole bunch. We're gonna make some money back quick because we got.
Wait, you making actual or are you actually picking it up?
I'm making it. I'm making it by the boatloads if you dig the rock.
Ah.
Fucking knob right there.
I got a whole setup going. So if you guys dig the rock and you keep throwing rock in, we'll make all kinds of asphalt. I make like $1 million a sale when I get done selling it all. On average, I've been making huge numbers off.
Well,
of
there
it.
goes Stinky. I don't know how. He just went flying. Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
Where'd he go?
He went all the way down there by the plant, by the drop off. Like that
Like
fucker, whatever happened to him, he just went flying in that thing. Holy shit.
It's because people keep getting out, and the more people we get in here, you can't get in and out of those big trucks. I've learned this from watching diecart. If the trucks are on even ground and you go to get in and out of them, they jump because the ladder hits the fucking ground.
Wait, are you stuck, Dinky? Yeah, he's stuck on there. He can't move.
I'll bring the loader down and just catch him right here in the front and pick him off. You should be able to get him off there.
I
Can't
think
be-
it's meaning you, bro.
He can't back up or anything.
No, he's on top of the.
No, he's only partially.
bridge.
I can't
thought he
do
was
anything.
caught underneath one. Yeah, I thought he was caught on the wash plants down there.
No, he's over here on the little stuff. I can't do anything. Rock. Whoa.
Now hear me out. He should be able to reverse.
He should be able to reverse and get off there, but I think some of these things are all front wheel
I'll give
drive.
him a nudge.
Should be able to back up and get off there.
Might be able to give him a nudge.
He's not. It's like he's not even trying to back up.
Unless he's AFK and he's wondering, like, how the fuck did I get here?
I don't know if you can reach him. Yeah. Tip your bucket down, teeth down. Yeah, there you go. Catch him.
Yeah, he's AFK. Oh, no, there he goes.
Oh no, he's not. There he goes. Yeah, golden.
Okay.
Little heavy equipment.
No, but those
Motivation.
ladders, when they're on a little bit of uneven ground, those ladders catch the ground when they fold up and down. When they fold up and down, the truck goes flying every single time. And it's only on the biggest one. Because watch, this little one, jump in it. And the ladder folds up, nothing. Ladder folds down, nothing. You see, this one doesn't fold straight up and down. This one has more of an angle.
Yeah. Also helps that it's on the lower end of where the actual fucking slope is, too.
Well, on that one right now, yeah, but the big one, every time the ladder goes up and down. Oh, he backed up. I don't know why he's just sitting here now.
He might have, is he still AFK or? There he is. Fucking run my ass over, fucker.
Fuck.
Yeah, but if you want to run that other loader, you can load up the big truck, or all I was going to do is just start taking off towards him. Because there's all up here on top. There's all this fucking ore over here. Yeah, see how uneven this is? Because somebody started a project over here and never finished it. Fuck.
I had wondered, like, what was up with the wooden boards. Was that just a patch up an accidental deep hole or something?
No, we had everybody keeps starting things and then they leave, and you can go over there maybe. I don't know, wherever. You can come in here, can load them. Maybe that'd be a little easier if we flatten this out a little bit.
I think he's backing up to him for some reason.
He keeps going all over the place. He doesn't know what he's doing either. But he's not listening to the stream or anything, and he's not in voice chat, so I don't know. He's trying to go up there, and it's like, Martin, get over here. Yo, Martin. We're leveling this. Now you can come across right in here. Flatten this out right here. Back up to you right there. Let me move the dozer. That's going to kind of be in his way. You can back in right in through here. We're leveling this out.
Okay, this thing's full.
He always tries to drive in everywhere. All right. He's backed up there. You should be able to load him now. So wheat. Okay, I'm gonna go get rid of finish selling the ores. You was making enough for your phone bill and other things? I did better on Kick. Before Kick became the whore hooker central. I was making 500 to 600 sometimes. Every once in a while I was making a couple hundred all the way up to 500 or 600 on Kick. I know, because I was using the money to give away free games, and I gave a lot of shit away.
Ooh.
Okay, so... Alright.
What?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do up here with digging it up.
Well, just start making a flat area and start cutting it across so that when we cut the next layer down below it, we'll have an easy time going across. You see what I'm saying? So, where are you pointing? Hang on, I can't see. Yeah, so if you dig towards where they're digging, you just start digging across that big hill, heading towards the big hill to your...
Yeah, I see ya.
Right towards the way you're pointing, right there. You just dig all that and just level it off going that way. And just fill them up. Don't matter. It's not going to be... We're not making anything special. We're just trying to dig dirt and send it through the plant. Hey, look. Trappers, remember me from last time? Trappers, we were talking about PCs. You got one? Trippers? Not exactly, but I get so many people through right now, it's kind of weird. What about your PC? You got a PC. Okay, what about it? What do you need to know? What help do you need? I'll try to help you with whatever I can. What do you need to do? Or what do you need help with? Silver. Silver. Like, what can I do to help you? Asphalt. Nice. More asphalt. Nice. Iron ore. Ore. Okay. More asphalt. Nice. Like, what can I help you with then? Dude, I'm just gonna be selling raw ore because we got so much of it. It's not even fucking funny. Holy crap! I still
I
got
mean, we
decent.
basically got all the machines we could ever want anyway,
I'm
or
gonna
at
keep
least
the
at this
ruby
point.
diamond. I don't need to keep the silicon, and I don't need to keep the aluminum because I can sell all this because I got so much of it. I'll keep the ruby, gold, and diamond. That's what I'm gonna keep. You know what I mean? The ruby, the gold, and the diamond stuff because I don't want to get rid of. We don't need silicon. We don't. Because those other ones make us money. Oh my god! Watch. Okay, we're sitting at just under 1 million. Just selling all this shit off just to get rid of it, make some room because we've been getting so much stuff. We're moving so much material, people. 3.3 million from 800,000. Yeah, I think we're doing fine on money.
Fuck, and that was just from how much? But how long ago since you last sold all the stuff?
Like 2 hours.
Hasn't really been that long.
That's been probably a good 2 hours. I've been streaming
time
7
flies.
hours. Yeah, I was like 5. Yeah, it's been about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Dude, use the GPS. Got this whole fucking thing all whacked out up here. Jesus.
Hey, I'm gonna come smash you with my fucking bucket. Get the hell out of my shit.
You got this thing so lumpy, humpy, dumpy.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Use the fucking GPS.
You want to see the GPS? Here's the GPS. Right there. It still fucking digs everywhere. It's fine.
Fuck, it's
What are you
anyway.
doing?
God.
Take me a while to get used to these bigger ones because even I'm making issues and I'm normally having it flat where I'm used to putting it with the L11.
Yeah, but he's fucking Jesus.
It's fine. It's the rough draft right now. I'm just getting it so I can get the other direction up here. Once I get that way, then everything's going to get filled in and be golden.
Them loaders are so much easier to dig with. Make
Yeah.
flat ground.
You got to start on an angle.
Yeah.
I ain't starting on flat ground.
You start
I'm making the flat
you start
ground.
with the bucket at level. As you drive ahead, it'll start
Yes,
digging in,
that's
then you
why
start
it is as level
leveling
as it
out.
is.
Then you start leveling out the bucket as you go. You go slower instead of just ramming on the throttle, and you won't dig the fucking goofy big holes. And when you get the first
Dude.
cut in,
I didn't dig a goofy big hole until you got up here. I just did that to fuck with you.
I'm just saying, no. If you take your time on the first cut, that's when it really does pretty good.
No, I was hauling ass on the whole thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lumpy and bumpy like there's a hooker's ass end. I mean, come on.
Well, that explains the Waller jumped out of his fucking vehicle before you showed
I'm
up.
gonna say shit. Lumpy and bumpy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to the vehicle too, so sorry if it's a bit jank. Iron promised me that.
Dude. GPS is the same as in the other loader. There's no reason for it. What's wrong with you guys? I jumped in that loader, I'm like, man, this thing cut a road with this thing easy. I mean, it's 3 million. If we get another run like that, we'll have the 6 million for another whatever we need. Think about that.
Actually, I'm curious. How much did it cost for the 300 fucking big dump truck?
It's 6.1 million for the big one. We just earned half of it. For the big dump truck, it's 6.1 million. I just bought one. The only other thing that I can see buying is that really big shovel, because we're over level 50 now. Backhoes. So, what am I thinking of? Vehicles.
Big mine and shovel
There's.
with the front bucket.
Yeah, there's the one that is 12 meter, 4.6 meter. Fuck. That's 12 meter. Where's the biggest boy? 42. Here we go. 2.7 million. I can get it. Who wants to run the front shovel? I can get that big front shovel. That thing scoops.
We got a minute of daylight or darkness.
That scoops 42 meters
Jesus.
per scoop.
That's huge for a shovel.
Who wants it? Anybody want to use it?
I'm gonna get this all dialed first, but I wouldn't mind running it.
Okay, I'll get it and I'll let one of you guys run it. Because it's only 3 mil. I mean, we got it.
It's all the rest of it. But yeah, we're digging all kinds of shit.
It's 2.7 mil. If you use something like this, it's 42 meters per scoop.
God damn.
That fucking loader that you're in, which is 1.9, it's 26. It's twice as much almost as what that loader can do.
Jesus. That thing's got to be a monster.
I think I've seen Splint, I think it was, using one of those. What's it?
What level does that unlock at? Was it 50?
50?
Did that unlock
50.
Damn.
Like, we're at the level where we basically unlocked everything, I think.
No. Well, yeah. I think it is. Why is he... What is he doing?
I think you could just go over the conveyors.
Yeah, you just drive over him and drive around. Drive on, dump, then drive across, and go right around. You don't have to back up to him.
Look, I get that you go off at me for doing shit like this, but even I could fucking listen to that.
What?
No, it's just how he's doing it, like he's backing it up or flat. Oh no. Is he just getting used to the large one, or?
Oh.
What?
A fucking lot of material. So here,
Yeah, I'd imagine.
let me get this big guy. Okay, we'll see how big this is. All right. This little box is coming. Here it is. Look at. Oh shit!
Jesus.
Remember how
What the
remember how backhoes had a tendency to fucking just straight up jump?
Yeah, well, wait. This thing is.
I can see it like it makes the fucking dump
Fuck.
truck that Dinkin's driving look like it's tiny in comparison. Holy shit.
Dude, that thing is ginormous. That is awesome. I love it.
You're like one of the
Fucking
ideal
hilarious,
spots,
dude.
really.
Dude, you should.
That thing is fucking crazy.
Oh, here, let me get some better tracks for it. You're going to need them. You're going to need the better tracks for this thing because this thing is massive. You're not going to want those little fucking.
Smooth tracks.
Not for that, no. Um,
But
nah, I think he's not in the right spot that he was before.
all right, let me save the game because I'm not saving as often. Don't lose as much because we just got a bunch of stuff.
That's a lot of fucking metal for only 2.7 mil.
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, it holds 47 squared meters per bucket.
That's insane. But I see, yeah, that looks about right for that freaking monster.
So now that explains the fucking goddamn amount of dirt that fits in there. You can scrape up fucking shelves.
Start
just
right
from
here
fucking-
and just fucking.
Yeah, that's one where we just start
And then he just
right
keeps
there
backing
and
in.
start going.
And you
Yeah.
just start backing in and you just work your way all the way around.
Yep.
Then we have
Right
loaders
here.
down below loading
Oh,
up the.
dude, because
Huh?
that thing's so fucking tall that yeah, we could
I
dig
don't
out.
know if you can swing it
I
into
don't
the.
think
It's like if you're sitting level with it, I don't know if you can swing it in and dump it. You'd have to see. I don't know how it's going to work. I haven't really. I always see them on
Well.
top, but I don't know if that.
well, I always see these digging into the faces of the pits.
Right, but how high up does that arm go?
One way to find out.
Oh,
It
hell
gets up
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
dude, it's up there.
It's up there. Oh,
Oh
bring.
man, I could
Hey, bring that
hell,
down
dude.
here for the rock.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Bring that
Yeah, go
down here
scrape
for the
all that.
rock. I'll take the dozer and I'll start ripping. I'll rip up on the other side.
Alright, I'll be there in
I'll rip up the other side. So, Tipper, what about your computer? You were saying something about a computer. You got your computer.
there.
What about you got a computer now? So yeah, I just go over there and start digging out that whole fucking hillside. Have fun. I'm gonna start ripping up some more rock over this way, so we start to get another area ripped up so that you can dig.
Yeah. You know, you think this thing would just rip through it.
It might.
I'll try. See what it does. Game mechanics, you know. How can I reach? Damn it. Can't reach. Well,
Your daughter's calling dark? Yeah, you'll be back. That's fine. Tippers, what kind of computer did you get? And what do you want to do with it? And started talking, and then you haven't said anything else, so I'm curious. Like, what kind of computer did you wind up getting? Heck is stuck. What do you mean I'm stuck? When am I stuck?
no. Damn it.
It won't dig the rock?
No. It's scraping all the blasted rock off of it, but it's not digging anything new.
Well, if you get... You want me to get you a bunch of dynamite?
Yeah, I could blast a bunch, yeah.
Okay. I'll get what we
Blast
need.
these here.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's tied to the same fucking problems. No fucking around here.
Oh, down here where I am, there's a big coal seam or something right into the rock. That you'd be able to dig. Oh yeah, it goes right up into the hillside here. Way down here. Hey.
Damn it, Dink.
Take a look.
What?
He got stuck in, I think he got stuck in, oh no, I think he can get out of it. He got stuck into one of those random potholes that was just left in on his way back to me.
Oh.
There's a random pothole.
That even those fucking trucks have trouble with. Think you might have to get out and start slapping it down with a shovel underneath it. Just on the corners.
Let me try. think we'll have a little more fun doing dynamite. I'll come over there and I'll blast the hell out of everything. Now, does the rock just keep going forever, or do you run into other stuff as you go down?
I don't know.
Because I need just a plunger or a detonator, and then I'll make you a bunch of rock.
Come on, baby. That
What
weight,
the hell are you doing down in the hole?
that weight there. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Evolution, he's down in some fucking hole or something.
It's that I was digging the face, trying to see if we could dig this stuff without blasting it.
Oh, hang on. Just start digging behind you in the dirt and everything and just get what you can.
What do you guys think?
I'm coming. I'll get some explosives out here. We'll blast this whole fucking area. I don't care. I got a dozer. I'll leave the dozer out so we can make, as long as we keep a loader in that out, we can blast the tunnel or trail going down. You just keep fucking digging.
Yeah.
I'll because the dozer I think will even break rock with the blade. Or no, that stopped me when I was doing it. Where's the truck at? You don't have a truck over here by you?
No.
Hey, Dick, get over here by,
No, Dink's left. I'm
Well,
trying to get
I wasn't
the
gonna have a
fucking
truck come until we found a good spot to start digging.
oh, wait a minute.
Dink somehow ditched this truck, and I'm trying to get it the fuck out.
Oh, hang on. Let me get in the loader. Let me go get in the loader. I'll get you out. You ain't gonna get out of that fucking hole like that. Dink just left?
Yeah, it's like I told him he might have to get out of it, and I think he might have fucking taken that personally because I told him to get out there with the shovel or pick.
Oh, no. Here, hang on.
I think I was probably hoping he could get in and out and have this thing bloody sent off into orbit or some shit.
Oh, he's joining. Maybe he lost his internet. Hang on. Let me dump this in the, this material. That's a good loading hole. Hang on.
Yeah, hold up before you put anything in there. Let me get into it first, just in case it hops.
It hopped just a little bit. Just relax. I got it.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure in case you put a load in there and it did hop and it went way higher.
I'm gonna get you out. Hang on. You ready?
I might actually be able to get out now that it's got a. It looks like the tires might be able to back out.
Try. Oh, I'm gonna give you a shove. I'll get your ass out of there.
Yeah,
Hang on. I'm coming.
I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's your loader back. Take the big truck down by him. I'm gonna buy some explosives.
Yeah, I think Dinky just came back.
We got
So,
Ampho, 8 meters, TNT 7 meters, Dynamex 6.5 meters. What should we buy? Should we just buy Ampho? Double the diameter for fracturing rock. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, I'm gonna get out of this hole. Well, are we gonna blast his face here? So I
I'll
can
blast-
stay down in this hole.
Yeah,
and dig
stay
it?
in that hole. I'll blast the whole fucking area
Okay.
around you. Don't worry about that. I got explosives are cheap enough. All right,
God
hang
damn
on.
it, I hope this doesn't. You know what? I'm gonna make sure this fucker doesn't fly.
I'll be very surprised if that thing.
What are
did
you
not
doing?
unload into this.
Oh, here, hang on.
No, don't get in. I'm making sure that it doesn't fucking fly. Digging the
That's-
ladder out.
Yeah,
I don't want it to go flying across the screen.
it's
So it takes forever
it's
to
funny as
walk.
shit. It's funny as shit as
Yeah,
old.
But it
Fucking
walks so
hate-
slow though.
Yeah, you could always just sit in there to drive.
Just stay in it.
Yeah,
Look at that, level 56. See
Hey,
where I'm
I
making-
just got us to 56 by picking. What's up?
Fuck off.
I got those last few points. Oh my god, this ladder goes down forever. It's a huge ladder.
Yeah, well, you
Wonder if it
went to
would
drove
fling
it
me to
into a
space.
fucking hole.
you're fucking basically driving something the equivalent to a 5-story building. So
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm gonna blast a whole bunch of shit. Give you something to fucking dig. Alright, game leg time. Get ready.
Nice.
Alright.
do you need me to? Are you able to raise it? Do you need me to back up?
Let me empty this.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What the? Good enough. I just wanted to empty it real quick to,
Fuck!
What?
Oh, shit's going crazy.
You just send him flying.
You just set me flying.
Who did?
I accidentally got out, and I thought we were on even ground, so I went to jump back in, and I landed on him, and then just as you
Come on.
fired those
Oh,
explosions,
he's almost got it.
Oh, yeah.
Back up, back up, back up, or go forward, or whatever way your tracks are, Goofy.
Yeah, which way are my
Raise
tracks
it.
going
Raise
to
the arm.
go? Come on, tracks, move.
Turn and move your tracks down.
Reverse acceleration.
There you go. Keep turning. Keep turning. You're going to get it. Keep turning. There. Now, spin the other way and you should be able to drive. Spin one way or the other and just back up.
There
Forward,
we
whatever.
go. Okay. Get out of this fucking mountain. Go.
So have the truck back in right over here and just start digging here. Come over here. Come over
What am
by
I
me.
stuck in?
You got rock. Hang on, hang on. You're tearing up the whole side, deleting all the fucking rock. Lift your bucket up. There you go. You're sunk in. Just spin around and dig this out over here. I'll get you out in a minute. You're stuck in the side of the wall.
Oh.
You want me again?
Hang on, let me flatten this for a second. I just want to flatten this out right here just a little bit. Hang on.
Oh, you got a full bucket.
Yeah, well, just give me a second to let me get him so he can back up to you right here. Main thing is to start digging and
I
getting.
wonder if I can lift.
Just wait. Let
Can
it.
I lift
Let
my
him get in
tracks out?
here. Just let him first get in here, and you can dig out behind you and work yourself out. Come on back towards them, and then turn to
Right a little bit
your.
higher.
Keep coming. Back up just a little more. Or is that good? That's good. There you go.
Yeah, he should be able to just open the bucket up. He needs a bit more
the
to.
hell? Open.
Yeah, there you go.
My fucking parking brake's on my close button. I'm gonna have to rebind to that real quick.
That's probably the only digger that I would try. Because it has a
Just-
big enough bucket.
Yeah, and it's not as much of a finicky little bitch with how you can just open and close that thing.
Yeah, well, he was curling it back instead of opening it. All right, let me.
There we go.
Who
Now
fucking
I
did
should-
this hole? Jesus Christ.
I think that was the one where you were blasting and he flew out of.
No,
No.
No, he was over here against the wall.
Fucking track out.
That's a note. You can't exactly control it. Yeah, it does not take long for that thing to fill this up. I'll tell you that
No.
much.
No, this is kind of nice.
Well, that's what I wanted. Something that had it's a 42-meter bucket.
That is insanely huge.
All right, I'm gonna go before I overload. Oh, I'm already half overloaded, but this angle is not a good ideal spot for loading me up
Right.
on.
Hey, I'm gonna do a strip mine blast. I have a fire in the hole here in a second.
Oh, I
No,
can
why
walk.
the fuck am I raving so high?
Huh?
For some reason, my truck was having a hard time getting out of that.
No.
So I was thinking, what if I start at this end? God damn it, why is this thing fucking walk, dude?
Can't be turning and trying to. You got a lot of those track things. You want to drive one direction and then stop and then
It did the
rotate
turn.
and then to make the turn. For most of those track things, you can't be doing turning and trying to car. And it's just that's the way the dozers are. You
It's
tur-
just fucking.
what?
It's just not gripping. It's just slippy slip.
Okay,
It's getting there.
let me
It's getting
jump in
there.
it. Let me change the tracks out to the original tracks. Let's see if the original tracks are what it needs. Hang on.
Oh, these have different tracks.
Yes. Hang on. Jump out. Come in. There's different tracks that we have for these. Take these off. This one on. Take this off. That on.
Yeah, try and drive it around. I mean, it's just gonna be slow because it's so fucking huge. But
It's going to be slow,
Yeah,
but
it was just
traction.
slipping.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
try that. Try that.
Okay. Yeah, and I was thinking of sitting. Maybe.
I mean, clear out a bit the area, if it's a bit flanned out down there, I could park down there. So, I know we'll want to make the way the other way around.
Yeah, just wanted to figure out a
I
way to
would
clean
ju-
up this space and just get it a little easier to get a good loading position, you know? That's gonna go for a little bit. I mean, really, I could come.
I like how Dinky's got the spirit of a truck driver, but it's the
Go dump what's on that load before you tip it over.
he's got the one he's in is empty.
No, the one he's in has a load on it.
Oh right, because I rejoined and so did he, so he thinks it's empty as well. Though the bar should show it's full.
That fucking backhoe, that loader will put one bucket in there and it'll be all
Yeah.
over the place. That truck is too small for this dinky.
I think. Yeah. What's the size of those trucks? Are they 40?
Those are 30. They're only 36 and that
30.
bucket is 42.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
They'll literally bury half that fucking truck in one go.
Yeah. Sweet.
Actually, no. Remember, it can be overloaded, so who knows?
It ain't gonna hold 42. It may hold 38 or 39. It ain't gonna hold no 42.
Yeah, we'd just be wasting the rock at that point.
Yo, yeah, okay, Boxer, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in, man. It's been awesome. We've been having a hell of a time here right now. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God. Swear to God.
There. I'm building a pad.
Oh, you're gonna have issues once you jump in there.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why don't you come
Oh
over
yeah,
here?
because of the ladder.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Hey, why don't you
Hmm?
come up here and dig this way? Where we were putting it back in the big trucks in. This is all pay dirt and everything. Just come over
Right.
here and dig this. Because this is going to be easier. Like right here where I am right now. Come dig this because it's
Okay.
flatter ground. You'll dig towards the mountain and just keep digging it out.
Just got us a pad. Oh boy. Let's see. Ah, fuck.
I'll come
Is there
over.
some way to,
I'll come
is
over
there
and
some
pick
way
it
to
up.
disengage the ladders?
And
No.
just join the industrial space program. You've got no choice at this point.
I mean, I could. And it might not.
Actually, you may not go too far with how the bucket is.
I'll just come over and pick it up if you jump out of it.
Golden. I need no help at all.
Come.
You sucked the landing though. Well,
I
almost.
did.
Yeah, I'd come
Right
up
on my
over
path.
here, like
Good.
where we got the roller. Because this is already pretty flat. I can flatten out the last little bit. And we don't have to worry about the rock. I'll use a loader over there on that
Okay.
rock. I'm flattening this out right now as we speak. So
You might want to go ahead of me. I'm slow as shit, dude.
If it helps, some of the load
3
you
miles
lost
an
ended
hour.
up.
Here, take some. I got some shit here.
take a load with you.
Let me
By the time you get that load
unload.
unloaded, he might be where you're gonna go.
Well, some of the
Right.
load he lost when he fucking flipped ended up in me anyway.
All right. Okay, I'll see you over there.
What's your actual?
Where the fucking god have I fallen Dinky's pothole?
Here, I got this all pretty much flattened out for you. So you come up here, and it should be pretty decent digging. It's not perfectly flat, but it's a hell of a lot better than what you got over there. So you
Yeah,
should be able
this-
to just work this face right across and just start working all this. And I'll take and help out with a loader.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
should be able
Tikas,
to
where
reach
you
all the
going?
way up to
No,
the
no,
top of
stop,
that grass.
stop.
there.
Stay out
I
away
thought
from
that-
there. Let him get in here with that big hole. And then we'll have him come, like, if he starts over here, he can start loading trucks right through here. He'll just work this whole thing going back. I'm just trying to level this out. Just stay away from the face. Let him get to the face. I'm just trying to level this out for him some. So he has a way to walk around without fucking falling into a hole and getting stuck.
What? Hey,
Don't worry about that hole right now. I just wanted him to start over here anywhere. Why are you getting... Yeah, so I figure if you come right in here and just start digging all this out, and just start working this whole face all the way across. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you can load truck after truck.
I can just see what's about to happen. I'll let Dinky take the heat.
Yeah, I gotta get positioned where. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's why
running
we're
on
not
the
going
hillside.
straight in, Dinky. Oh wait, he's not on stream, is he?
Gotta make sure I have the swing room.
Like even if he just went in there right behind where you're at, because you're basically able to swing them right around.
Yeah. Can get this cleaned up a little. Overhang.
Oh, I know what
Why
we can
did it
do.
just spill out?
Because you got the bucket. You probably got the bucket open.
No, it's closed.
No, I think he moved it as you were trying to dump it in there.
No. It just straight spilled out. I haven't tried to dump it anywhere yet.
You're over the edge.
Hold on. You're going to have to get a little closer. Well, no, I don't. There we go. Never mind. All right.
You want me to bring this one over there where you are, Tech? Just help you unload.
Oh, what I was thinking is one of you guys just need to be on that truck.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna
if
come
I
over.
take a roller, I can use the small trucks. And I could take the tunneler. That tunneler still works fucking good. In the small trucks. Because I could load up the small trucks with the tunneler. Yeah, let me do that. Let me go make a ramp. Drive
Watch
through this.
out, terraforming lock.
That terraforming's locked because it's saving. The once an hour save.
All right.
Hey, let's
That should be pretty close, huh?
And you even just have to back all the way up there like you were before, just to unload it.
pretty nice little ramp up here now.
Oh, calm down there, Turbo. Jeez.
Got to flatten this out a little bit more. Pretty good.
Yeah, so after you swing, or if you're swinging with a full ass bucket, when you stop, it'll dump it off. And since it's such a huge bucket, you actually notice it.
Nice. Lost some out my ass end. With that one there, try putting it a bit more to the front. With the next full load.
Yeah.
You have to go.
Clean up these overhangs.
Hey, Diggins, you want to try to come up? You see where I am, where I'm making this road up here? You want to try to bring one of the small trucks up?
Yeah, well, in a sec, I'll unload this big one first and let Dinky take over for him.
Yeah, I figured you can let him run them. Because that's a nice short run, but this is going to be a little tricky coming up here. And we'll load the small trucks with the tunneler.
I have to move forward a bit, I think.
I'm just packing the road out here, coming up here, so you got a halfway decent, you can work on it as we go. I'll take the tunneler down there in spots and we'll fix it. I just dug it with the loader. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't try to make it some perfect thing with the fucking loader, but I was just trying to make a road kinda. It's hard to do it. Tunneler would do a much better job.
For some reason, the big truck really struggles down there when it comes to moving at first.
Probably just a little bit steep, right where it's stopping.
Jeez. So much dirt in one scoop, dude.
Yeah, I
That's-
know. We gotta
I
get
love
used
it.
to it. I want to play with it at some point and set up my. Maybe I'll do that during the week.
Yeah. It's weird scooping forward like that.
I imagine.
Just think of it as a front loader, only taller.
But, you know, whatever. Get used to it pretty quick.
Yeah, that shouldn't be any surprise for anyone who jumps in there and go into orbit.
Okay. 4 scoops. 5 scoops in blue. Maybe that was 5.
So am I gonna be able to drive up there somewhere?
Yeah, all the way down by towards the grass down the bottom. I got a ramp made up there, kind of. It's not
Oh, yeah,
perfect.
take it.
I got a ramp made right up through the very back down there, and there's another truck sitting down there. You can bring that one up or the other one.
Yeah, I'll grab this one, but I think the other one, I jumped into an empty one. I'll grab that one there. I think it's the one that's got the load in it.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not too picky. I already got.
You full? Pinky? You full or can you fit more?
You can hit T Dinky to talk and chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just back up sideways or whatever. I'll just get it somewhere in there. I'll load it. You want to jump down, get the other truck up here, and I'll make it so you go from truck to truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Do a Morse code. I just need to do some quick pad work. Just a little bit.
I was thinking if I can kind of work a trail down to the plant down on this side. You can make it so you could drive up one side and drive and make it easier to get up and down here.
Yeah.
There's one truck full.
Okay. Nicely and okay.
Oh, perfect.
You're a little far away, but yeah, there you go. There's good.
Do you want me to move them forward a bit more? Or are you fine?
Oh, that's fine, because I still got to have a little room to maneuver. I'm still just chewing this. Hey, what's up?
Good day, my friend.
How's it going?
Good.
What are you up to?
Getting ready to go to my appointment. They're supposed to be here in a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said it was at 4 in the morning or something you had to do.
Yeah, well, they come pick me up and they take me to it. So, and I'm going all the way to Hamilton.
Okay.
It's a 2-hour drive.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why we're going at 4.
oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, we got the biggest rock truck now.
I see that.
One of them. And we got the big shovel. The mega shovel.
Saw that. I see that.
The big boy, 42 meters squared.
I would like it if they put it in tonnage. Then we'd know exactly, right?
What?
I'm used to it by yard.
Oh, by yard?
Yeah. So
What is that?
42 yard or 42 meters cubed is probably going to be roughly 50 yards, a little more than 50 yards.
Yards, I know.
Right, yeah, because like, you know,
Yeah,
dumper,
yeah.
regular old dumper is 10 yards.
Right. Oh, who else come in? Dad.
Yeah,
How's it going, man?
Been watching the stream for a while I was playing First Deception. Decided to come in and holler at you.
Oh, you were playing for. You've been watching for a while. Jeez, I didn't even realize.
What do you do?
I don't know who's all watching because I've been just. We've been just screwing around so much. It's funny, you guys are still only mainly getting one line running. You guys got to dump on like the first. When you dump yours, you got to dump on those first two lines because they're never running.
Ah. I actually have been dumping on the first line.
Look at the barrels are never running.
Yeah, you got your front one on the front of it. Your sorter's going on the front line.
Oh.
You see that on your screen.
Well, just the ones that are towards me, not the ones that are further away from me.
What's weird is the one further away from you.
Huh?
There it goes. It just started. There it goes. It's pulsating.
We had trucks jumping earlier.
Yep.
After we
The
had
big
trucks.
shovel over there, it's already done like 2 fucking goddamn hatch works.
I see
Yeah.
Evo's probably jumping all over the place like normal.
Oh, that fucking thing is just good.
Hey, you liking that thing there, Evo?
Oh, it's a machine. This thing's
Yeah.
badass. Oh, you done? You full?
Oh, those trucks would take a lot. More than you think. More than that red line can show you. Don't go by that red line.
You just look at when you get the pile made. That's what I go by.
Gives you a flat spot on top.
Yeah, you get a pyramid with a flat
I
top.
get that. He was just moving, and he wasn't loaded yet.
Yeah, no, he does that all the time. He just starts moving for no fucking
Yeah.
reason, and it's like, stop
like,
fucking
what are you doing?
moving.
Yeah.
I keep saying that all the time. People in my stream are probably sick of hearing me saying that. When I was trying to load him, he all of a sudden starts moving, and it's like, stop, or don't back up all the way. He backs all the way up against you, and you're like, stop where you should stop. Like, oh my god.
I'm gonna get away from this wall over here.
So 42 cubic meters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice machine. That'll hurt those little trucks if you fill those little trucks.
You
with
can't. We won't even
yeah.
try.
No, if you have damage on your toast,
that. Yeah.
you're just gonna break shit.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
Dinky was about to try and say, "Oh, hey, let's experiment," and we're like, "No."
He brought the little truck over there, and I'm like, oh, no. That ain't gonna happen. Not gonna even try that. 36 meters with a 42 bucket. No, that ain't gonna work.
You're gonna bury it.
You'll bury the whole goddamn thing in 2 seconds. I'm like, no, that ain't gonna work.
That tunneler looks really cool.
You like how I do this though? For like the small
Yeah.
trucks?
Strip ribbon. Yeah.
You can put the big truck down on a thing, like on a ledge, and you could actually dump into the big truck by having it down on a ledge below you.
Damn.
Yeah, because that boom doesn't go up that high.
No, but it does go out a long ways.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
This one still has a bit of room.
I was watching you the other night when you guys were doing that when.
It's
you
pretty
first
fucking
started
cool
back
though.
up. Yeah.
But I mean, look at how quick you can load one of these little trucks.
Oh yeah. Right away.
And it's like, and when you get in the right material, this thing just loads really fast.
Yeah. Watch
It's amazing at how quick I can load it.
Boom, boom, boom. Loaded. Back it up. Load you up.
Oh, look, loaded. And it's like,
Done.
and it holds 10, just like the other loaders.
Yeah.
Which that's
Yeah.
not a small amount.
10 cubic meters.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big amount for that belt.
I know.
Wow. I didn't know that. 10 cubic meters.
So you really fill up those little trucks quick.
Yeah. 3 trips. Basically.
Look, watch. Oh. Because it doesn't delete material like a loader. So it fills up, like the loaders delete a lot of material. This
Yeah.
thing don't delete no material.
Time-wise, I think you can push a lot more material with a loader than that.
I don't know. Look, watch. Now I'm getting it working. Look. Now that I got it where it's punched a hole, this thing
Yeah.
will load.
Faster. Boom. How is everybody tonight?
Oh, we're having fun.
Y'all getting dirty?
Watch. I just touched his face.
Intolerance.
Well, look, I just touched that face and now it's full, just like that.
Sorry, there's this lump on the other side for some reason. This one's full.
No, it ain't. Four trips with 10 should fill that. So,
No. Well, this
36.
thing, I'm getting 13 to 14 cubic on this thing. Because I overload it. We're getting more on it than what we should.
so 2.5.
Because the 100 square meter truck, I could do it in 8 trips. And it would be overloaded.
Because remember, those piles he's got there, those are pretty decent size.
Okay.
I don't go by that little red line.
No, I go by the pile, but we were looking at the pile and it was full really quick. Like I said, eight loads of this would fill the 100 meter and it would be way over full with the full pyramid. So we're getting 13 to 14 meters squared on this little belt by overloading it.
Oh shit, he's a bit of ways from you.
Huh?
He's a bit of ways from you. Yeah, if you're getting 14, it would be less than two trips.
3. 36 meter trucks.
Because they can be overloaded by a little bit.
Yeah, you're usually always overloaded by some when I do them.
I never go by that red line. I go by the look of the truck. Use the truck to the ability that I can.
Yeah, but that only goes so far because then you start running into try playing when you have the fix the stuff on where you gotta fix it.
Is that what that does? causes more damages. When
Oh yeah, you wear out like hydraulic stuff really fast. You start getting into that stuff. Oh yeah, that changes a lot. That's the way I was playing on my hard player. That's why
'cause
we
that's
were.
what I'm playing. That's what I'm doing in my hardcore too. So I just
You have breakdowns on.
yep, it automatically puts them on.
Okay, so then when you're in breakdown mode, it will wear stuff out a lot faster. You'll start wearing out parts, and if you don't have rock and everything else, you're gonna be fucked. Because you need aluminum from the rock, you need copper, and silicon. You need those main ingredients to make your repairs. Plus, you got to get oil going so that you can make plastic and rubber. You need both of them.
Yeah.
If you don't have all that going, and you do the rule of no buying parts, you're fucked. You'll have a lot of equipment sitting, broke down, but no way to repair it till you hit bedrock.
And if you don't get lithium, you can't get a battery because you gotta. The battery wears out. I was looking at
That's
that.
why I was saying that you can't play that way on those newer maps. Scandinavia and the other one, you cannot play if you play hardcore mode because you can't get no lithium on there. You can't find bedrock half the time. I know, like that Kent, he's always on that. He's on that map, and he's like, "Oh, bedrock's right over here." No, it's not. I've been in those same spots. Bedrock is not where everybody says it is.
Oh, it's deep.
It's not even about deep. I have a map that what they claim, and it doesn't work. 'Cause I've done all them spots. I've been.
Sorry, I wanted to pack it down so I could fit that truck in a bit better.
Fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my hardcore to one of the older maps.
Do the Forest Hills, or like one of the other maps.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you don't get all the medals. You'll have a hard time. Even on them, it's hard to get down to. It's hard enough to get to bedrock.
Yeah.
But you don't need to make it impossible.
No.
That's the thing with the Scandinavia one. It's almost impossible to find bedrock.
Hey,
I've tried.
I know I went
times.
really deep by hand picking,
Yeah.
and holy smokes, I went from dirt, pay dirt, and I went back to pay dirt.
Yeah. And they keep saying underneath dirt is fucking rock. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Tried. I hand picked. I even used nuclear weapons
Yeah.
try
yeah,
to-
you were saying that.
and I can't find it.
Earlier. Yeah.
Well, that's retarded. That is. I'm sorry. That's just retarded. You
It's
should
not
be
like
able.
the other maps. where
No.
you can- And then if you're in the flying thing on the other maps,
Yeah.
if you're looking down at the ground, you can see the little spots that have like the dark spots.
But Scandinavia and Iron Mine has no
Mountain.
dark spots at all.
Yeah, they don't.
I have people trying to tell me there are dark spots. There are not. I'm like, dude, I've been up in that drone all over the place. There are no dark spots on it. Don't try and.
I was just up in the drone in the Scandinavian one, and I'm like, nope, there's nothing. I ain't seeing nothing. And I know I'm old, but come on now, I ain't that blind.
Right. No, I've been up in the drone on Scandinavia, and I can't find dark spots. I can't find.
Yeah.
There's so many things that are missing on that map that to find where it's decent,
Yeah.
and it's
And then,
stupid.
and then when you go with the drill and you're searching,
All you find is dirt.
yeah, you're doing core samples.
All I found was dirt whenever I went drilling on Scandinavia. Oh, I did find a coal seam once, but I couldn't find nothing else. See, when I get this thing working, look at how quick I can just dig in. Look, I'm already full. That little bit.
Yep.
Bring the trucks up here more.
Yeah, we'll do.
You got me using the trucks now with the tailgate.
Yeah, I bet it's nice when you don't have to lose half.
Back
your
end
shit
is
coming
so
up the hill.
high. You're on the highest spot. I can't get into you. I can't get into that truck. You got it backed in on the high spot. Or something. The back end is so high, I can't get into it. Stop there once. Let me see. There we go.
I love how the dirt comes off that belt now. It looks real. Doesn't look like it's taking.
I guess one of the things that they're now talking, they're going to make open belts.
Well, they had open belts when they first started.
Do you see why I like this tunneler? Okay, I'm already full. Just that quick. He won't even make it back before I get him business one full.
I mean, last time I just made it back, you were basically on the last load of it anyway. Yeah, I swear to God.
What?
You got
To be
me
trying to
all
use
over.
the size to challenge me for parking spaces.
Set?
I was trying to use his size to fucking challenge me for a parking space.
Who was?
Stinky.
Why do they
I'm
call
gonna
it-
raise my coward. There's this literal name in here. Stinky.
I could give you a couple references for Dinky.
I mean, for one, he drives like one.
He was doing really good earlier.
That thing cuts nice. I like how it's cut.
But look at that. It's good for making ramps. Oh my god. This thing is like the ultimate ramp maker. Shit, I already got that one full, don't I? Yeah, that's full. When I see the long stripes like that, it's full. Yeah, get out and get some of these. Yeah.
See the racing stripes, you're full. You using a shovel?
To knock that shit out of the air.
I just
There's one more right there.
that one's high. It's down on your belt.
Maybe. Let me. What is it? Yeah, no, I can't see it.
No, I know it is.
Right
I
there.
know it is. That's the-
Got it. See, once you get this thing digging, it's quite impressive on how quickly,
Yeah.
like these little trucks, man, we are just ripping through the material. Full. That's how quick this thing chews through it. It works better as a strip miner than a tunneler. Because it makes such a small tunnel. You can't, it's stupid. The only way you can use this thing is with belts.
Yeah. Belts underneath you. Right?
Yep.
That means you gotta stop, put a belt, 2 belts underneath it.
And you got to keep
go.
putting floor down and everything else so you can keep it level to keep it up on the belt so that you're not wandering up and down and everything else.
Yeah. And you're fighting with it. Yeah, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi before I go. And...
That's cool. We're still at it. We're just mining away.
Still got your big loaders?
And we got the big loaders now.
Yeah, you had them. You bought them when I was on with you.
Oh, okay. We got the big loaders.
The one that can actually go into the 100.
Yeah, they can go into the 200 as well. Or the 300E.
It kind of fits into the 300 if you have a little bit of a...
The 400, it won't. It gives a bit of a struggle. But the 300 and the 200, it will fit.
Or the 400. You can get it in the 400 if you have a trough.
Wait,
Yeah.
400?
Yeah.
That's the other one that we got, the bigger one.
Bigger
So you have the 200
Oh,
is...
yeah.
The 200 is the 100 meter truck, the first one that we had. The 300 is the 220. The 400 is the 320. That's the biggest one that we got. That's the 6.1 million.
Yeah. And with that big loader, the first 2 trucks, the 200 and the 300, you can load them from the side
Yes.
with that 400. It's a bit of a struggle, and like you said, it's good to have a little dip in the area for those trucks, because then it gives you a little bit of play.
See how quick I can fill up?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a shortcut I see?
What? What do you mean shortcut? We're getting close to it.
Are you at pay dirt, or are you just getting dirt?
Hey, Dirt. This is pay dirt and dirt.
He's already coming that direction.
Yeah, because I already started to kind of make it that way. But you might as well pull up here by me where I am, because I'm going to start digging this out. Because I got this going really good right here. This is a spot that we're going to haul a bunch. So if you back up into here into me somewhere.
And those aren't very expensive, those machines, are they?
Oh. 200,000?
Buy for the-
Couple 100,000? Nothing special.
Yeah. You'd think they'd be worth a lot more.
It should be.
I see that there's 2 of them in there. I was looking at the store. And
The one with the round face on it? Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck using it. Because it'll twist and turn on you all the time.
Yeah. Isn't it the same machine just without the square box on it?
Kinda. I bet you.
It has less horsepower than the one with the square box.
Sorry?
It has less horsepower than the one with the square box, like by half, I think.
There's a lot of difference.
I think the one without the square box just does a circle, doesn't it? Too?
Well, it also that it twists when it's running.
Okay.
So you start to rotate.
You actually can. I've seen guys with the machine sitting on an angle because the machine keeps trying. I'm stuck in here. I can't seem to get.
That little lip in front of you was holding you up.
No, it wasn't the lip. It was this edge here that I'm hanging up on.
Looks like it always wants to go to the one side, eh?
Oh shit,
Like
that one's full.
slide.
Where are you?
Slide to. I'm delayed, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just asking him where he was, because...
Watching you with that machine, it seems like it likes to slide to the right.
It slides to one direction, yes. And when you don't have that square thing on there, it's really bad.
Yeah. Well, they're both the same price, so why would you pay for one without the square box?
Stupidity.
You would think the one with the square box on it would be a little bit more.
Then you'll be getting guys that go, I ain't no square.
It cuts it in a square.
No, they'll be saying like, I ain't no square.
They ain't no square, yeah.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Old guy here, remember?
That's why he was saying it. Old guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Does the head move?
Yellow. Huh? Yeah, you can look. Watch.
Yeah.
This way. Watch.
It goes on the side.
I can tip it down. I can tip it up. I can tip it down. I can side to side.
Oh, so you don't even have to move.
So you can tunnel in all different directions. It's kind of cool.
That is cool.
This is why I say it's a better strip miner.
Articulation on that thing is cool.
That's why you see me every time I start moving, I tilt it down a little bit and I... Look.
Oh, I kind of figured there'd be a tilt to it. But the articulating of it is...
See, when I get these going, this thing fucking rocks.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is that one full? Yeah, that one's full.
they're both-
I thought you were taking a shortcut. Why are you taking the long way if you got
I
a short...
can't take that one yet while you're still around there because it's not able to. It's too steep. Like it took me a
Bullshit.
while to just get up.
Bullshit. Going downhill's easy. Just pack
Okay,
this
dude.
little shit down right here, watch. Dude, what's wrong with you? I was going down the side of that fucking mountain with the trucks going straight down instead of using the road. Watch out, don't get that truck there. I'm going out with this one. Ah, you're complaining. I can't go down that way. Fucking handicapped people. A fucking truck. Look. Oh my God.
It's a 6-wheel drive.
Look. I come down to here. I make the corner. Oh, what am I at? Oh, wait a minute. No, this can't be right. I can't be here.
Shortcut. Detour. That truck is empty. That's coming up to you right now.
This dingy, he's backing up.
Okay.
He's not coming up. He just dumped.
I just saw him coming towards you. I didn't see. Oh, Eagle's not loading 2 trucks?
He should be. You can run the thing if you want. You want to run the miner for a little bit?
No, I'm gonna go get food.
Huh?
Besides, don't my dumb ass driving that thing, I'd fuck it up anyway.
How are you gonna fuck it up? Just try. You fuck it up. You guys are all like, I'll just fuck it up.
Oh,
You just gotta fucking. You see how easy I'm doing this?
I wish I
Got
could
it
come in
running.
right now.
Hmm?
I wish I could come in right now. I'd run it.
I know
I'm not
you
afraid
would.
of that.
These guys, you got less experience than he does, and he's like fucking.
Fuck that. Let's do her.
I'm,
If I fuck it up, let's just
Come
get a pile of dirt
on.
and fix it.
I'm doing the half cut, like a half to 3/4 cut, like I told you, and it's working. Just fucking go do it.
Give her.
Look,
Don't be
I got a
afraid.
little chunk right here. See this divot? Bang, bang,
Yep.
bang, bang. I've been going out with my shovel. I hit that shit. Oh, I got
Smack
this
it
little
with the-
overhang. Hit that. While I'm
Smack it
waiting
with
for
the
you to
shovel.
come back, I just fucking come out here and do all this shit. And I just keep working it. Come on.
Where'd he go?
Or do I gotta
Feel
buy
her.
do I gotta buy you another small loader for the little trucks? Is that what I gotta do? Is buy you a small loader for the little trucks? Hang on. You go sell some more or something.
Get him the $50,000 loader.
Oh, did you see TikTok is dead?
Huh?
TikTok is dead.
Get him the $50,000 loader.
Wait a minute. TikTok is dead in the U.S.? My wife just
Yep.
said that. What?
Yep.
Because remember how Biden had put a rule on them that they had to force their
They didn't meet their deadline.
tiny?
Wait a minute. TikTok is dead?
TikTok should be not be able to log in.
I want to see this. Is TikTok really dead?
Could be.
It didn't get sold.
Wait, Michael?
Wrong.
It's still up.
Wrong. TikTok is not dead. Right here, look.
Did it get sold?
It's up.
So they're
Yeah, but you can still go on it.
If you're seeing this, it's
But
already. If you're seeing this, it's.
it was supposed to be sold
If
to
you're
an
seeing this-
American company
If you're seeing
by
this, it's
midnight
already
Sunday
over.
night.
That's what.
No,
Huh?
what happened was Trump says he's going to sign an EO. So TikTok took it down for about 2 days. It was down,
Yeah.
and it was even down in Canada. And
Mhm.
and
How would you?
they put out an announcement this morning.
Hey, would you guys
or
sleep in
last
that?
night.
Look at this.
Oh fuck yeah!
Let me see the stream. Ugh.
I
You
would.
sleep.
Fuck that. No thanks.
Fucking right, I would. That'd be awesome.
You know how cool of a view that would be? The only thing is they need side glass that's tinted on the windows because
It kind of reminds me of fucking Game of Thrones.
Or you know that movie Time Machine?
there's all different ones that it kind of reminds me of.
Where the people lived on the side of a cliff. That would be cool.
Man, look at that.
This
That
guy
view?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yuck.
Yeah, TikTok's not dead.
Not TikTok.
So you were
Well,
saying
no, they
about
brought
the-
it back. Yeah, they brought it. So they put out an announcement this morning saying that they were working on bringing it back up because the new administration was going to do something. So then
Okay.
they just did it, I guess. Because yeah, it was
Oh.
down. It was down this morning still.
Oh my god.
So that's a new development that it's
Yeah.
up.
But they were saying
what,
on the
what do
news
you want?
here in Canada,
You want a
that,
cheap little loader?
it was supposed to be
Load
sold
trucks?
to an American company.
Mr. Beast talked to a couple billionaires, and I guess they were gonna possibly
Buy it.
team up and buy it.
Yeah.
So Mr. Beast might save TikTok.
Well, I could see
Oh.
Trump trying to save TikTok because it helped in his campaign.
Yep.
Yes,
So
it
he's
did.
like, fuck it. Because he was all about getting rid of it
Yeah,
in 2020.
before he realized it was helping his campaign.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
It was the Joe Rogan one that he started doing the
Hey, I got an idea. Deacus, you want to unload that
Oh man,
tunneler and bring it down here?
Damn.
Will it tunnel that shit?
It'll tunnel it after we
Gotta get
blast
closer
it.
to the wall here.
Watch. Watch.
I got a few minutes yet.
Okay. See?
I think you have it loaded, don't you? Still?
Damn it, Dinky, I gotta move. Out of.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Gotta get a little closer
Get
here.
you guys
Get
later.
some more
Now
You're
you-
going now?
Yeah.
Why?
Food and died. I literally not finished work that long ago, and it's almost close
we
to an
go.
hour before I have to hit the bed anyway.
Perfect. Yeah, right there.
You sound like you're in
I'm
Australia.
right
New Zealand.
New Zealand. Okay.
All right, catches.
Later.
Yeah. He didn't like that I was telling him to run that fucking thing. He's got scared and fucking run. People do that on me.
Oh, man.
So this thing, if you face the bucket at the wall, it doesn't dig like a normal shovel.
No.
If you face the bucket at the wall, you don't even have to like scrape the wall. It just digs out a big freaking
Big
swath.
What am
gouge.
I hearing?
A nice swath out of that, yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird.
What am I hearing for? What am I hearing? Who's watching what?
Well, it ain't me.
I ain't watching that.
Oh, all of a sudden this other guy's stream came on. Somebody must have raided. Yeah. Let me see. None of the people that said that I was going to, they wanted to stream with me tonight came on.
Oh. I totally forgot about this appointment today. Old man thing, you know? That 50-year-old checkup.
Oh, the ones I never do.
Yeah. I got a kid that would kick my ass if I don't go see my doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah. That's the way I look at it, too.
I haven't been in the doctor in so long that I'd probably fucking have to
Apply?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Until my daughter was of adult age, I never saw a doctor. I had one, but I never saw him.
God damn it. What is that?
You gonna take out from underneath that your plant?
Why not?
When my daughter became adult age. Yeah. Take it all. You must spend a fortune on dynamite.
Fucking cheap. I bought 300 sticks for like 46,000. So I just fucking throw this shit down. I don't care.
It works. So you have to do that to the
Rock.
bedrock?
Because nothing else works besides a pick and a ripper. We're gonna have so much fucking dynamite going off here, boys. You guys ain't gonna know what's going on.
Oh God. Is he gonna?
Yeah, you
lag
just
the
dropped
server?
like 200 of them.
I dropped a bunch of them. I want to blast this whole fucking area. I'm gonna get the strip miner out, and I'm gonna fucking start loading the shit out of it, or I'll get the loader out.
Oh, don't put it near your truck. Watch it go flying.
You mean like this, right underneath there,
Yeah.
or here?
Good morning.
Hey, anybody
Wash the
awake?
truck?
You are now.
Watch. Here we go. We're blasting all the way around. This whole floor is going up. This fucking blast is gonna be going off for a little bit.
Good morning.
Look at, we're blasting all the way around. Bam, 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 bam. Underneath the loader and
Nope.
everywhere.
Oh God.
Boom, boom,
Starting to get
boom,
some
boom,
frame rate
boom.
loss.
Yeah, you're gonna get a whole
Nobody-
bunch of frame rate loss because it's just gonna go all the way around. I put
Nobody
fucking
move.
dynamite everywhere. That's
Yeah,
fucking
don't do
thing.
anything crazy.
Oh, come on. You want to take out the side of the hill? I'll put a nuke in that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Kind of like what I did.
Okay, no. This is our free play, people. Here. This is our fuck off all. Okay, let's buy, I don't know.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I don't know how much money do I got. I got enough for, yeah, I got 91. I'll get 91 of them. Here we go.
Oh
Jeez.
fuck! Good
All
morning.
right.
One dude.
All
Put them all around that digger and see what happens.
Oh, no. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh
Hey,
shit! Good morning.
hey, how you feeling? You fucking pissing me off, boy.
Oh.
Get out of that.
I wouldn't move there, evil.
Well. You want to see me get out of it? You ready? Oh, it didn't do it. The one time it doesn't frickin' send me to space. Let's see if I get out and get back in. Nope.
Hey, Evo. What just happened?
Gas. Double gas.
Get out of that one. Good morning.
Hope you had your Wheaties. You're gonna be digging for a bit. I don't know where you got me putting it, but you're gonna be
Inky's
digging
sitting
for a
there
bit.
looking like, oh shit.
Where is he?
Here, jump out of it. We'll do something better. Jump out of it.
Oh, look at that. Made him a nice flat spot for it to work.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to dig down as deep as that fucking hole, okay?
Oh, who left?
Probably Scott.
But he was gone already. It's just you, me, and
Oh, Scott was gone?
yeah.
Just start over here and just dig. All right.
Yeah, it's just
Keep
you,
digging
me,
that
and
face. I'll get out my shovel and we'll whack that down here so it's smoother. So all you gotta do is get out and take your shovel and whack some of that stuff down here because you leave it so lumpy and humpy. Fuck. Flatten this out a little bit so that you can get the trucks in here and you can drive on it.
That's why I got the roller.
Well, I'm not using the roller because it's so goddamn slow. Now your mission is you gotta dig to the bottom of that. You gotta get to that hole. You gotta dig all this out and get to the bottom of that hole.
All
I
right.
won't be doing it with that.
Oh yeah, you could. You gotta figure out how.
Well, does it not tilt? It can't tilt back that much, does it?
Well, no, he can
Yeah,
start.
you can dig down a little bit with it.
You can dig down a
Okay.
little bit, so
It's not as efficient as a normal shovel, but
it's not as
yeah.
efficient as a loader or a backhoe, but
Yeah, that's something I'm surprised he doesn't have in here is a backhoe.
who? Me?
The in the game.
There's backhoes in here. They're just
Excavators.
the
backhoe
excavator is the same as a fucking backhoe, dude.
No, it ain't.
No.
A backhoe has a bucket on the front of it and an excavator on the back of it.
Look,
Yeah, the track hoe. is what this-
we have
these
all
are.
these buckets, excavators.
Those are excavators, not backhoes.
It's a
Yeah, backhoes
backhoe.
are typically rubber tired.
No,
A backhoe.
no,
Yeah.
it depends on what you're used to.
No, a backhoe would be
A backhoe is a backhoe. It has a
Right.
hoe on it.
That's not
On
a
the back.
backhoe.
That's a backhoe to me.
right.
Well,
but
we've
wouldn't it
always
be-
called them around here for all my life. Backhoe. You're used to a backhoe. There's a difference.
Here.
That's when you flip the whore over and you take her from the backside because you can't trust the front side.
This is a backhoe. Just showing you.
What you're calling as a backhoe is not a backhoe to me.
Oh, what do you guys call that?
Let me see. You're talking with the blade on the front. You have the backhoe on.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the blade
a.
on the front.
Those are just a regular excavator. That's all we've ever called them. It's just a stock little.
That's what all the ones that you're looking at in the game are excavators. This is called a backhoe here in Canada.
No, that's what you're talking
Yeah.
is. Those are what we call excavators because you have a
Oh.
front bucket for excavating and you have the backhoe for trenching.
Right, but they are like industrial.
Those are excavators, but they have to use different names because they're not paying for the names of equipment. They're making up their names, so they put on a backhoe an excavator name,
Well,
so
I
that it
typed
doesn't
in-
match.
I typed in backhoe, and this is what it gave me.
And that's not right to me. A backhoe.
backhoe.
Scroll down a little more. Yeah, see, those are all excavators. To me, all around here, you ask somebody, "Hey, where's the backhoe?" They all point to that one. What I'm looking at right here, not what you got. Hey, where's the excavator? Those are our excavators.
Those are excavators. What you got in the game.
No, these are backhoes.
Okay, change my camera.
As far as I've always known, that's the way I've always known it. The hell did I come in here for?
Well, these are what I don't see in the game.
No, you don't see them. You don't even see like a little bobcat or anything.
Yeah, which would be nice
yeah.
to have a bobcat. That would be
Not
cool.
even mini excavators.
Yeah. It would be cool. And everybody makes them. Bell, Volvo, Cat, John Deere.
Bobcat, John Deere.
New Holland. Everybody makes them,
Yep. Yeah.
right? So you don't have to have a specific name.
Well, no, but they don't want to get in trouble for.
Well, they won't.
Well,
Because when
that
you're
goes
driving
the
right
name
now,
of the type of equipment.
Right, I
that's
know.
just the name of the equipment, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because those little trucks that we have in the game, you know they're Volvo,
Right.
right?
Well,
Volvo or Bell, because they're the only two companies in the world that make articulated six-wheel drive trucks.
Bell
I know
more
that.
likely for the trucks.
Yeah, but they're the two, and then
Yeah.
right, the big three, you can tell they're either Komatsu or Cat,
Yep.
right? And that wheel loader that you're in right now, it's either a Komatsu or
Komatsu
a
based. Komatsu.
Cat.
By the small cabs, it's Komatsu based.
Yeah. Just by the way it looks, right?
Right. Just by the way the cab is. Komatsu's always have the small fucking cabs.
Yeah.
John Deere's have the big wide cab that kind of more match the thing, and they only have one side up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Komatsu's have the dual sides up, where you can go up two sides.
Yeah.
You don't think I've been around enough equipment to know my fucking equipment? I've drove a lot of these different things.
Well, that's why I'm saying a lot of the loaders in the game, I think, are Komatsu, because you can. It's like the L11 has two stairs on either side at the back.
Right, but they have two stairs. That's usually Komatsu stuff is two stairs.
That's their trademark, right? Like
that's their style.
Yeah. And the dozers, well, it's either a Cat.
Dozers are a lot
Yeah,
of cats and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Not too familiar with the tunneler because I've never really seen.
I don't know where that tunneler's from. That
Yeah.
I have no idea on that tunneler. That has
Yeah.
me kind of mystified of like, where the fuck did they come up with that?
Yeah. Because you do got to do you do got to do some research on.
I wonder if that's like from California for like the wine places where they make all their little tunnels.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. Because it's just a tiny little guy, isn't it?
It's so weird.
It's not like
Think I'm right behind you. Fuck! Look where you're going.
Let's see if we can truck right where I want it. Right here.
Yeah, because they don't have the tunneling machines that are used all around the world.
TBMs.
The TBMs, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not. Well, I'm thinking because out in California, I did see where somebody was showing on a YouTube video where they had something kind of like that, but it was used for the wine country and the sand. So they would dig out the sand and then they would take shotcrete and wire mesh and they would make the tunnel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then they were digging in sand.
Back just a hair more.
It's not as hard as
right.
rock or yeah.
Yep.
And it would do that. That little machine would do just nice.
Right. They weren't big tunnels because then they put racks and stuff in for the wine.
Yeah. To keep them chilled.
To keep them out of the sun and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. That would make sense. Something little like that in sand. Yeah.
Right, and because of the square, they had a round one. I know, and when I saw that was they were using like a rounded version, like what we kind of got in here, but it wasn't. It was different.
I got you on YouTube and Twitch.
I'm on both. I was doing Rumble at the same time, but then I was getting too much lag out of it. Rumble's like YouTube.
Yeah, they didn't like my name on YouTube,
Why?
so I had to put 2.0 on it.
What do you mean they didn't like your name?
Was it used or?
Well, it just wouldn't let me put it in.
It was
It wouldn't
used
come
then.
up saying it didn't come up saying used, because normally it would come up saying this name is already in use.
Already taken.
Right.
Yeah, and it never did, so it just wouldn't let me place it. So I typed 2.0, and yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I've been Iron Eye for 15 years now.
Been Techno Freak for over 30.
Huh?
Techno Freak, I've been that over 30.
Right on. That machine digs a nice deep hole.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the roller.
Some asshole asked me. Yep. Never used it.
I used it. Nobody else will. I will. I'll use every
like it.
toy that's in there. If I could buy it, I'm going to use it. I'm the asshole that got you to buy it.
That was a fatty scoop.
2 scoops in every bowl. Oh wait, no, it's 2 scoops in every box. Raisin Bran.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he likes running into you. He's gonna back out.
Oh,
Watch, he's
pull
gonna run
forward.
into you.
He doesn't need to dump it off the fucking on the concrete.
Oh no, there's really.
I was gonna dump, but somebody doesn't look. They could drive right around.
That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Drive right around. Share the thing.
Well, you just keep making circles. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, but you can also share the thing.
Yeah, I know. Kicks it right down the middle.
My road.
I'm a city slicker. You don't share anything.
Oh. Just go. Go grab
Are you using dual joystick there, Hugo?
Yeah. Yep.
That's always nice.
Now, are you able to set your own controls even though you're in multiplayer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
saves
nice.
once you set them. It saves them just like yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you had your own set of controls or if it went off the server. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of games have it where, like multiplayer, it's only whoever the host sets.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Like Farm Sims that
Yeah, no,
way.
this is
So if I set my wheel up and I set it up different than everybody else, oh, they all fucking cry.
oh weird.
Because
Yeah, I haven't ran into that problem on Farm Sim.
Oh yeah, that's the
Although-
new farm sim right there.
that's on all of them.
Oh, I remember.
We fucking back up. What the fuck am I stuck on? Everything looks clear. Why is this not backing up?
Look at my little trench I'm making underneath the
I don't know what the
plant.
fuck that was all about, but okay.
It could be the glitching of the.
Not in the fucking hole again.
Whoops.
Which hole?
Oh, Dinky must have got out of the truck and then got back in or something, and the truck flipped me over and flipped him into some fucking
Dinky,
hole.
stay in the goddamn truck if it's flipping you guys out. Stay in the fucking vehicle.
I almost went back in the nuke hole. Although I'd probably be able to eventually. Oh my god, why is this so
Somebody's
long?
scared.
What is going on here?
Yeah, if you're in the truck, stay in the truck.
Actually, when shit's bouncing for whatever reason.
I don't know, whatever. I'm in a spot to load now. Alright, that was fun.
Always. So, I gotta go. My ride's
Okay.
here.
Alrighty, have a good
You
one,
have
man.
fun.
And I'll talk to you guys later.
Yes.
Yep. Good luck.
I'm gonna need it. Alright, bye.
Yep.
Bye. That should do. We'll get you filled up. God damn. Yeah, this is not made for digging down. Got about half scoops. You have to tilt your bucket all the way.
No, it's made for flat ground digging.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Prelude over on. How's it going? Oh. I got back into him for once.
Hey, back.
He just left. Iron Eye. Level 57.
Who is honking?
Huh?
Are you honk?
No?
The Dinky.
I didn't hear no horn.
Really?
I didn't hear no horn. What's Dinky doing? Oh, he's empty now.
Alright, Dinky, I'm moving a building real quick. As quick as moving a building can be. Just do it. Right fucking there. This is where I have to be. That's good right there, I think. Yeah. Beast. What the fuck? How
What?
is that possible?
What?
Somehow, my mouse, when I go up with my mouse, it fucking honks the horn. What the fuck?
I know. I was literally.
I
I
think I
have no
made
clue
this.
how that got.
I think I'm making this a little too steep.
There we go. Good. No more horn honking. Fucking Christ. I guess everyone knew when I was looking around with my fucking camera.
Meep, 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 meep.
No, you're good. You're good. Come on. That's good. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't dig. I'm not getting. That's what's
wrong?
coming up with it. I'll get my bucket full and then I'll go to lift it up and it fucking dumps everything as I'm rotating.
Lost all my rocks trying to get out of there.
It'd be sick if I could put the bucket like over a fucking spot and then close it and pick up the dirt that way. Like knock it all down into the hole. Fucking flat. That'd be pick it up like that. But it won't let you. Damn it. Even the piles that like spill off won't let you pick them up like that. Almost realistic.
I just noticed that this big loader is just deleting more material than it picks up.
Damn it. Yeah, and I wonder if they're not too concerned with that, just because the world's infinite.
It's not infinite.
I mean, it's not infinite, but it's more than anyone could ever dig.
That is pretty true.
So I just wonder if they're like not too concerned with loss, just because you're running so much material. Because yeah, the shovels. I was watching that. What's that? Guy you were talking about last night.
He says 400,000 kilometers.
Huh?
Is that you're talking the square size of the map?
Oh. 400,000 square kilometers. I would say it's probably pretty close to the estimate. I mean, it's a huge freaking map. Yeah, I'm not getting shit for dirt out of this. I want to pick it up.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, it's almost a full scoop.
Oh, that's how that
Right.
one works. I never seen that.
Oh, what this whole thing?
Yeah, I never.
Yeah. Yes, it's nice to go up the face, you know. But yeah, digging down like this, obviously you lose all your shit. So I'm out of dirt I can dig right here, pretty much.
Why?
I just gotta move back again.
Why are you digging? Oh, you're digging down?
Yeah, man, you told me to dig down to the bottom of that hole.
Fucking joking, but okay.
Hey, man, make jokes sometimes. They get taken over. Yeah, you can come back just a little bit more. Right there's good.
Put the parking brake on.
I'd honk, but I turned my horn off.
Hurry up.
Ooh, haven't loaded this truck yet. Other than with the big.
You will make that an end goal to mine the entire map?
Oh, fuck. Whose crazy ass said that?
Prelude? There's one problem with that prelude. There is no bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's like maybe mine every area of the map, but that's impossible to do. It's so big. We're in a tiny area.
Hey,
Look how much.
do you want me to prove it to you? Let's go run away from here and go to a far part of the map. I'll buy. I'll keep buying nukes and or I'll buy all the dynamite I can. Or the other. It will make a small hole going down straight down. Who's in for it?
I'm gonna be getting off here in a minute. Not used to staying up this late. Oh yeah, that fucker's gotta be full. It's made the pyramid.
Oh, yeah. I guess I am full. Hang on. I'm full. There we go.
Oh, you are full? Okay. Oh, well, I just had to complete the shape. That's all. To make it look pretty. But yeah.
Wait a minute. Start engine. Why ain't it fucking going? Hang on.
Same fucking beast, dude. What?
He's sideways.
Why did that just fall in the hole?
Think.
Oh no, not that hole too. Fuck. Oh no, and my bucket's down. Oh Jesus. Alright, well I'll let you get this out.
I'm waiting for Dink to move. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's sideways in the fucking thing.
You can't tell what the fuck is that doing, dude. I don't know. What is he doing?
Dink.
You right there, buddy? Was he trying to spread across all of them, maybe?
I don't know. He keeps jumping in and out of it. What is he doing?
Is he trying to flip the truck? Dude, my head goes up to the hub. The bottom of the hub. That's how big these fucking tires are. What are these tires, like 14 foot IRL?
I don't know.
I think that's...
Okay, fine.
Oh, what? It didn't even budge.
I can't even
All
budge
right.
the fucker.
I know, that's... Oh, really? You'd be able to smack it and...
What's going on? I want to dump this load. I gotta get his fucking dozer out. Or his backhoe out.
Alright. I'm gonna head out, man.
No,
It
you
was fun.
can't. You just fucking drop. You gotta keep digging, Evo. You're on the clock. You gotta get to the bottom of that fucking hole.
I'm at the bottom. You should see it. I made it to the bottom again.
Yeah, I know you dropped it in there, but that's not the same as digging to the bottom of the hole.
Right. Yeah, and it fell right on my bucket, so it just kept digging itself down. So I just jumped out. I'm like, God, I gotta get out before it goes even fucking deeper.
What was going on?
I don't know. I fucking I went to back up to move, back to dig another spot.
But that thing ain't made to dig down.
I know.
Why are you digging down?
Because you said to dig to the bottom of the hole, and I took you literally.
Well, I thought you were gonna make a road going down there where you keep going.
I kind of am. See, like it tapers up. It's just kind of multi-tiered.
Jesus Christ, that's not a road.
It's a rough cut.
Let me get in the eye. Vehicles. Where's that fucking thing? Return to inventory. There you go.
I want to see you try.
Alright, alright.
No, you should set that thing up in a good spot and fucking play with it, because it is
to.
fun loading those big trucks with it. It's fucking
I'm gonna try
so quick.
I'm gonna try something a little bit different. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try to find a spot where I can just kind of be close to the thing, so I'll just like this. I'll start on something really nice and flat.
Yeah. I mean, that's the key with that thing. It's just got to be flat.
Jesus! It bounced.
It bounced.
All right. All right. What are the controls on this goddamn thing?
But yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, it's in low, so let's go into high. Rotate you around. Then go right over here.
Inky, what are you doing?
All right, that's to move the bucket. Okay. So. Oh. How's it going?
Oh, God. I gotta go fuck around.
Where's Dinky? I need a truck. What are you guys doing?
I'm fucking around before I go to bed.
Okay. I need a truck, so I'm gonna get my truck over there. I'll play with this fucking thing. I'll get it figured out.
Yeah. It's fucking cool, but just definitely have to be on good terrain. Otherwise, it doesn't like to move if it's not perfectly flat. Which makes sense. I mean, IRL. That fucker ain't moving.
Well, so I see a lot of people do with these is they use a loader with it. So what they do is they dig an area with that, and then they have the loaders flatten it out.
Right. Yeah.
Hard to check it out.
Big fucking quarries have those things.
All right. Now, what is the dump?
Big fucking copper mines in Nevada.
Right trigger, left and right, in and out. Oh, wait a minute, okay. Okay, that's that. How do I fucking dump? The hell do I dump?
Yeah, I don't know what the default buttons are.
No, wait, I don't get this. Oh. There we go. I got it. My other trigger. What's that one? Oh. Okay, that's it. That one? Oh. Well, this that one. Okay, I'm gonna need the loader. Up. This. Gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Got it. Okay, I think it'd be easier with dual joysticks.
Yeah, running any other shovel would be great.
All right, hang on. Let me see if I can flatten this hole.
Yeah.
Different idea. get into the truck. I this forward. Get that out of the way. Yes, I am fucking around trying to figure out how to run this damn thing. Alright. First. We'll get this out of the way. Here, get out of there. Get a loader. Get a loader. So where I see this thing being good is when you got a steep wall. You can just wrench. Because then you can come along with a loader like this. It'll move the bulk of the material quickly from where you're digging. Who's that asshole who parked the truck there? Shit, I think it's going to be easier with the motor. Wait a minute. Iron Eye. I want to try a wheel and a stick. I got a wheel and I got a stick. I got dual sticks, but I just don't, I'm not very good with the wheels and stuff because I don't use them enough. Oh. Here. All right.
I changed my controls and I'm driving with my joysticks now.
Both joysticks?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Mainly for the driving, it's just the left joystick.
I'm gonna do this. I did. You're saying you're driving straight up dual sticks?
Yeah.
You're not even using your mouse for anything?
The only thing I use the mouse for is the view, but that's just because I don't want to fucking print. I've got things mapped in my hats. So.
I got dual sticks. I don't know how this is gonna work because I got my desk and my desk is so fucking high.
Yeah. I have those mounts that go on the side of your desk so you can
Drop them down.
So my sticks sit lower, yeah.
Alright. Which one would be better for forward and in reverse?
I use the left stick.
Forward. Okay. So I gotta set my controls up, right?
Yeah.
So. All right. Escape. Controls. Oh, why is it? Oh, it's okay. I keep bumping my buttons because I'm. That's making this so odd. Okay. All right, so that is considered a excavator under joysticks. So, swivel left.
So you want your
Swivel's on my left,
yeah.
or no, on my right.
Let's see. Yeah.
No,
No, it's on your left.
okay, I use my trigger and
Turret.
huh?
Yeah, and the jib boom should be on your left stick. The main.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Main
Slow
boom.
down, slow down, slow
Oh,
down.
yeah, sorry.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Now, what
So-
do they call it? Yeah, what do they call it on here?
Well, no. So I got this T1600s. I got a lot of different buttons. But
Yeah.
here's my problem. My left hand, I have no thumb.
Okay.
So I have to do
We'll see.
I need to do
What do I
most of
have
the stuff
right?
on my right. Besides swinging.
Yeah.
Because I have no thumb. A lot of people just don't seem to get that sometimes. So when I say I have no thumb, you look in my camera. Want to see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Let me see what we get stream up.
All right. Yeah.
All right. That's all I have for a thumb. If you look at my camera.
Yeah. So, yeah.
And I have 2 curled fingers. Naturally.
Okay.
Because they've been shattered.
Right.
That's why I've been like. So what I'm thinking I want to do one day is just take a car seat or a recliner and make myself a chair to set all my stuff in. And then make some kind of a swing arm deal.
Right.
So then I can just have my sticks down at my arm. My sticks were down here at my arms, down at my like my hip. It would be
Yeah.
like I'm in a fucking real loader. Because the real
Yeah,
loaders
exactly.
sit down here, not way
Yeah.
up here, and that's why it feels so unnatural. Because I've been in dual stick loaders, and I had no problem running them. I actually kind of felt kind of natural. People freaked out on how good I was. They're like, "You ever run one of them before? Did anybody show you?" No. How are you so good with it? Like video games?
Yep.
And they look at me like a monkey doing a math problem. And I'm just like, dude, I play video games. What can I say? And these people look at me like I'm a fucking fruitcake. And I'm like, I'm not the fruitcake. You're the fruitcake because you don't play video games. So, on the swivel, left, I'll make that my left stick. So
Yeah, left and right.
swivel, minus, and then boom up and boom down.
Boom up, boom down is going to be your right stick.
Boom up
Is back. Yeah.
and then boom down.
is forward.
Arm out.
Arm out. So that's the jib boom. So that's going to be your left. Arm out will be up on your left stick. And arm in will be back on your left stick.
No, oh, wait a minute. On the left stick?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You're doing
Across
arm
your
out
Yeah.
and then arm in. Okay. And then curl for the bucket.
That's going to be left So curl in is going to be left on your right stick, and then curl out is going to be right on your right stick.
Okay. That's going to be a little bit different. And bucket open, assign a key.
Yeah, so that's going to be for that big fucker. And,
so I can do this and then that. I got two buttons here. So
yeah, your buttons below your hat or whatever.
Alongside them.
Yeah, the ones. Yeah.
So that way
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what I use.
open, close. It'll just be side to side. Track forward, track back.
Yeah, that's.
I could use my left trigger. So I can do like my left trigger. And then use my left stick. So like
Yeah,
this.
I used.
What'd you use?
I used my hat. A little D-pad, but what are you? The little mini joysticks up top. I used those.
Got those too. But
yeah, but like
I was thinking
I do it on my left, so yeah, you would be able to do that, really.
Well, actually, I could do it on my. What do you use your
On
triggers
your
for?
My triggers. What am I using my fucking triggers for? What do they call that button?
I can show you.
I don't fucking know.
That's a
What they
press
call
key
it over
combo.
here.
It's like number 1.
Oh, number 1. Okay, let's see if I have number 1.
Because my right one is my first one. Number 1 is you plugged in first is the one that is your first. So then
I'm not using it.
Yeah, see, you could use that as a
Yeah.
modifier, so that when you hold that trigger, then you can track forward and back.
The other thing you can do is use the buttons down below on the both next to the joystick. You can use those as like WASD essentially. You can do that too for movement.
That would be awkward. I'd rather just pull it.
It would be. Yeah,
I'd rather
it would be
pull a trigger and then like I could make my left trigger. I could pull it, and I could use my right stick. You see what I'm saying? To walk forward.
Yeah, and there's a fuck ton of things to set for the excavator. I only do the main things. I don't go down below where you're at right now. There, it gets into spider leg, front, left, up, blah blah blah. I don't even know what the fuck that is. So it must be.
Track.
Oh, it's for the fucking rubber tired one with the goddamn. It's
Yeah. So track left. So then I can do this key combo, and then that. Do this key combo, and that. So now I'll be pulling a trigger, and then I can go left and right, pull the trigger, forward and back. So then I can do both. I can pull the triggers and I can move either direction. One is forward, one is back as I'm turning. See?
Yeah.
I just gotta get used to it. Tool lift left. The fuck? No, we don't have that. Tool lift right. We need them. Tool lift. That's the rotate drill.
That's probably going to be for the drill. Yeah, I didn't set any of those yet. I figured if I ever play with one, I'll fuck with them then. But I can't test them. I just like to set it up.
I'm gonna set up the loader too right away.
Oh, I know I don't.
Yeah, on the loader, I drive with the left stick, just forward, backward, left, right, and then I run my, right stick like normal.
No, why can't I do either? If I do it either way. Okay, that'll work. Oh, that's steering wheel. Okay, wait. I need. Won't bleed. Loader. I want to clear it. Delete.
Oh, I have no clue how to clear it. Fuck it.
I've done it before. I hit delete.
Did it let you?
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me either. I thought that's what I had to do too. That or backspace, and neither of them worked for me today.
Go to the cogwheel beside it.
Reset.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I never had to do that.
that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm watching you on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that cogwheel saves you a lot. Sometimes you have to go to the invert on some of them to work it. I only know that because I had to set like it 10 times now. But anyway, have fun. I'm on my way to Hamilton.
Yeah,
Okay.
good luck. Have fun.
Bye.
Later. All right.
Okay. Got that set. I need to exit. Resume. Okay, I got that controls backwards. No more backwards. Escape. Motor boom. Oh, that's the same. Up, down. Got this set right. Why is it going backwards? That's going up. This is going down. See that?
I noticed that something too, and I had when I was setting up my pedals, the throttle when I'd push down on it, it'd send me backwards, and I was like, "What the hell?" So I had to set my brake pedal
That's what I was saying to you.
as the throttle. Yeah, so that's the inverting.
You got to set it to invert.
That's so weird.
Oh, okay. Controls. Okay. Boom up. Boom down. And then you go in here and go invert. Okay. You have to set the invert on there. Okay. That was so weird because I'm like, let's go in the opposite way I want it to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it's like that, but
Now it's not.
Take one of the inverts off.
I only clicked one and it went to both.
Yeah. So take one, go back into it and take one of the inverts off.
Okay. All right. Now it's inverted. Okay.
Is it doing what you want?
No, I gotta flip them.
Yeah.
This.
So yeah.
Maybe try just mapping them opposite. You
There
know,
we go.
whichever one you.
It's the invert that does the mess up.
That's really weird issue.
It is. It is. Like you shouldn't need to use the invert.
Yeah, typically invert.
Okay, so now I want to
Yeah.
set my look to my hat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Anyway.
I needed to get off the mouse.
Instead of mouse, how do I change the look on my camera? Vehicle camera, so that it looks around. I just want to make it so I can look left and right.
I think that's more your personal, like the character, isn't it?
No.
Oh, look, this
Camera.
is new.
What?
This is all new.
What?
They didn't have these like the icons of the beside here. So you click on camera, right?
Yeah.
And you see how it's showing the vehicle? And
Yeah.
it's showing a person. These ones with the vehicles are new.
No, they had these before. They just didn't have
Remember,
the
right?
little icons. They didn't have the little icons here, but these are all,
I've been playing this game since it came out 2 years ago.
well,
They didn't have these cameras for vehicles. They only had the cameras for person. That's what I'm saying is new for me. I've never gone in here.
Hmm.
So this is all new to me. Third person. Yeah, these are all third person.
there. That'll get me started.
All right.
But I'm watching you. I'm watching you as I'm going to Hamilton.
There we go. That's see now. Look, I got my hat, so I can move my angles.
Yeah. Makes it a lot easier. It looks. That way you can look around a little better.
Am I bumping up against?
The
Oh.
smelter.
See now my goddamn mic is in the way, so I'm bumping it.
Anyway, have fun.
Yep. Have a safe drive.
Oh, thanks.
Fun. Catch you later.
We'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, the dual sticks I could probably get into. It'll take me a little while.
Yeah, but yeah, man, it's. I don't know. I love it.
I could see if I hooked my wheel up for the gas and brake.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah.
have to sit on the floor.
Yeah, that's what I do. It fucking slips around. It's kind of annoying, but
Huh?
you know, it slips around a little bit, but whatever.
No, not mine. I gotta find if I got another place to plug in.
But yeah, with running loader, yeah, you're.
Can't take that out. Let me see. I got one of these that I can take out. Need that. Ah, I got a spot there. Alright, where's my...
Now I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, well, you said that 3 or 4 times already.
I know, but I'm really gonna do it this time. Put my pick away.
Are you
box
sure?
in here,
I don't think so.
and, put all my materials away. Where do you want me to put these? Just throw them in the hopper?
What?
The materials I have on me.
Throw it in the if it's regular dig dirt and shit like that, just throw it in the hopper. If it's
Aluminum or copper or dirt, iron ore, just minor amounts though.
all right, let's go to here. Motor. throttle, reset, brake, reset. Oh, you guys still in here? What's up?
Hey, Tech.
What?
What I was saying before, you see how it says controller up there?
Yeah.
Click on that for a second.
Oh,
On controller. On controller.
I'm on controller.
I'm waiting for you to.
I'm
Remember,
on controller. Just listen to me. I'm on controller. Now what?
Okay. These are going to conflict with joystick. So you have to go into cogwheel and clear them.
Why do you keep saying that? All I do is unplug my controller and then it won't interfere.
It's in the. It still sees. These don't go away. If you unplug your controller, they don't clear.
It don't matter. But
These will cause a conflict with your joystick.
I'll find out.
Trust me.
I just, yeah. I hear all kinds of stuff, people talking, and I just.
Dude, I have $20,000 worth of hardware at home. I'm telling you, this is going to cause conflicts with the controllers with your joystick in this game.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'm out.
I'm not trying to say something just to hear me speak. I'm giving you some advice that I've learned over the past 2 years with this game. The two conflict with each other.
Let's see. No, my pedals are not working because the game's been running.
That shouldn't change it.
Huh? No, I
That
just
shouldn't.
plugged them in. I just plugged them in.
Oh, yeah.
Game was already running, so it ain't gonna
Yeah.
get into
It
the
doesn't
game
see.
until I
Reset the game. Turn the game off, turn it back on.
reset the game. Right.
Yeah.
So throttle. Take the pedals signed off. Great. Boom up, boom up. Save. Action. I'll just unplug my wheel for now. I'm not going to worry about my wheel, I guess. Oh, just me and you in here. Okay.
Yeah, it's just you and I in here. I just figured I would try and talk as I'm going to my appointment. Watch you on my phone, and I see you're struggling with the.
Oh, I'm not struggling. I just haven't used them. I haven't done any of this with this.
Yeah.
There's a difference between struggling and just not used them.
If I can. Oh, Pinky is still there. Somebody parked their truck in the way.
That was me. I didn't set
Yeah,
up.
I got a cockpit and everything at home.
What kind of cockpit?
Next Level Racing. The aluminum frame
Oh, yeah.
style thing. So my steering wheel is always set up.
Nice. Yeah, I don't. I just got a big old fucking desk.
I used to. 6-foot desk with.
7-foot desk.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know.
so then trucks. So under joysticks.
It just makes for the immersion a little bit more better, right?
Eh.
Well, you're driving. It's like you're driving your own vehicle, right?
Not with where my controllers are. They're up on my desk.
Too high up, yeah.
Too high up. They don't feel right.
Yeah. That's the one thing about a desk is it's meant for the computer chair and all that other, the higher chairs and stuff. The joysticks are always a lot higher.
Yeah, I need to get it so I can exit the vehicle, so I need a control for that. I can use this over here. Character, run forward, run backwards.
Use your hats for that.
Where's the enter and exit? Or it's an action. Right?
It's in that. And
Run right, left, route, forward. Run right, jump, sprint. Build
I think
mode.
that's a keyboard. That's a keyboard.
E. Where's E? Where's E? Character. Do E. UASD. Jump. Sprint. Build mode.
Yeah, where is it? You can't change that? Look at gearbox.
That's what I'm in, is gearbox. Yeah, it's not. I'm just looking for to get out and get in a truck.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm... See, I remember, I'm delayed.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I'm looking for where to get in and out of a vehicle. So that's E key, but that's not even showing. Camera? DNR. Should be under character.
Should
They don't have anything for it.
No? Wow.
Toolbars.
A locked code. We got everything else but that.
Well, they even have a trailer, and we don't have a trailer anymore. They took that shit out.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Wow.
So I can't even change, get in
That's
and out.
That's a locked button.
That's fucking retarded. What if you want to put it on a controller?
Exactly.
Okay, go under joysticks, characters. Go check. Toolbar, select left and right. Rotate build mode, switch build mode, sprint, jump, run right, run left, backwards. Oh, that's fucking retarded. You have no way to get in and out of a vehicle.
with the joystick.
You can't set
A button on your
a
joystick.
button in game to set it for getting in and out of a vehicle.
But the worst part is, it should be in the keyboard.
Oh, action under joystick. Here we go. Interact with vehicle. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
There. It was under general under joysticks.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Enter, interact with vehicle, or action.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Fuck, I'm like, why?
That would suck if it didn't.
That's not working.
Is there an invert with that?
No, it was just action. Oh, here's a separate exit vehicle. There we go. Yeah, now it exited my vehicle. All right.
There you go.
Okay, I gotta get
Cool.
exit. I want to go controls, joysticks, camera. Third person.
Thought you set those.
Third person, not
Not
here.
first person.
You got camera first person.
Yeah.
So first person. Up,
There's a lot of controls.
down, left, right. I'll leave that for
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. I stay watching.
Yeah, but now I have no way to run.
Couldn't you set that to your trigger?
Yeah, I could set that to a trigger. Controls.
For sprint?
General.
Up. I believe I saw sprint up.
Where?
In your person. Character.
Character. Yeah, run forward, run backwards.
Scroll down a little. I think it's just below jump.
Oh, sprint. And then oh, third person is also camera. Chat. Okay.
Yeah.
For the dump truck, so escape controls, truck. If I had this for these, I will put truck bed up. In. Up. Truck bed down. I can pull the trigger. Okay. Save back. Yeah, it's not working.
Set the invert.
Yeah, you keep saying set invert for every fucking thing. Why is it? They don't know how to fucking write controls. That's all I can say. These devs, I can say, are completely retarded. They're using other people's shit, and they don't even know what they're doing with their own shit. Yeah, so now that doesn't let me put the box down.
Yeah. Okay, so do you have invert on, down on the box?
No, I just stopped. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting it. Just give me a second. There. Take the invert off. Both. Perfect. Put down here. There. Here. Where's Dinky down in the fucking hole?
I don't know.
Get used to one thing at a time.
Yeah. All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. No, I didn't want it clear. No, hang on. Let me see. I gotta change this up so I can see my screen there. Bus driver. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even see that. And I'm kind of in the middle of all kinds of weird shit. Who else is? No Blightus this morning. That is only 3 in the morning. barely fit in there. Okay, I'm kind of getting the idea of this. I'm just gonna make sure I can. Got my controls figured out. Watch that hole. Who left that fucking grader right in the middle of the road? Oh wait, that was me. Are you still in here, Dink? I know you're still connected, but you're still actually in. 18 people in here.
If you want to turn.
Well, I didn't even see that. Gaming with Hawk. I didn't even see you talk there for a second. Best tracks when I pay a track hole, Bubby. Yeah, we got a lot of different people through here. I've been so fucking focused on You're saying what? Maybe in the future, company may want to sponsor their equipment in the game marketing. That's weird for a multiplayer game to have the host adjust controller settings that sound like major design flaws. Or do I want to? I'll get this close enough. I'll just drive it over. Like I was before. I think you get better at digging. Thanks. I keep making big fucking holes.
was actually pretty.
I think this part would be easier with pedals. Single stick and pedals and wheels. Steering. What do you think? I think that would be a lot easier to steer. Alright. Get out of here. So, sorry, Dink, but I'm going to probably kick you off. Because I'm probably going to wind up kicking you off because I'm going to reset the game so I can get my steering wheel set up. It'll be a little awkward. I don't need my pedals. I do need the room up here.
Oh god.
I need a little room for me. So I'm gonna split over a little bit. Fine. The other. Now, I don't need my pedal, or I don't need that. Where's this guy? That's one of the other controller cables that I needed. Yes, that's one of the other controller cables I need. Okay. So I got that, and I need. No, not that. that. Got that. This one. Yes, this is what I need. All right.
Wait, no, hang on.
All right. Reset all the default. Yes, confirm.
I know, I just had this.
All right. Loader. All right. Excavator. Set. Okay. Go through and clear all these.
Already. Yeah. I feel like
All right. I'm probably gonna close the game out and then go into single player.
right. And it's
I gotta assign all these keys to what I want. Single joystick. So you do it kind of more like what I did for Farm Sim. There we go. What I'm doing is clearing out all the keys, all the controls, and I'm gonna switch over to single player. So I can just go through and sign. All right. We got joysticks. Okay, let's save that. Back. Save the game. Open multiplayer. Save as selected. Oh.
like this.
Oh, I do the machines get wore out if you set it.
Erase that.
So, let me show you. All right, I'm exiting now. I'll crash escape. So, Ula, if you set,
Hey, we don't
like if you go to create a new game, you can have breakdowns. And if you set yes to normal or mental, your machines do wear out. They do wear out and you got to make parts for them. Okay? That's only if you set it. So let me load up this. No, let me go back. Exit. Confirm. I quit out of the game for a minute because I want to see. Okay, I don't have that set up. I want to go into Steam, go to settings, controller. That's for controller. We don't have okay, that's all good. Okay. Let's play the game. Now that I'm starting it, after I have my wheel plugged in, hopefully it'll recognize that I have a wheel plugged in. Oh, I don't like how tight that is. Resistance. Let's go to controls.
Oh, thank you. You corrected me.
Let's start out with a loader. Yeah, it's not recognizing my wheels. Oh, it did recognize that part. But it's not getting...
Oh.
Let's go to keyboard. Loader. We don't have...
Wait, you can kill the game.
No. Reset. Joysticks. Motor steering. It's not recognizing.
Are you on your wheel?
Try to get it to work.
Go to joystick.
I'm on joystick and I can't get it to recognize my turning of my wheel. See that?
Because I did just. You might have to for your computer to, because you didn't have your wheel plugged in.
I got it plugged in and I reset the game. I restarted the game.
You, after you're done stream, you might have to restart your computer so the computer sees your wheel.
Not on Linux.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that with Linux because I started to, when I installed my Linux, I had the wheel plugged in when I installed my Linux.
Okay.
So all that's already been detected. It's just the game isn't seeing it. And I never, all my other games when I plug in my wheel, Farm Sim or anything, as long as
it automatically.
It automatically detects it because I plug it into the same port.
If you press to that assign, will it see it then?
No.
The wheel?
I press the assign and I turn my wheel, it does nothing. See that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like my front is.
It's not, but it sees my pedals. Now watch. If I go here, it sees my pedal.
Like
flappers.
Yeah. That's weird. Oh.
So, like if I go
to invert on it, on your wheel.
Try invert. Nothing.
Nothing. It is weird how you have. It's weird. Like this tells me, right? Like this tells me that the creator.
This is a G29. It's a good fucking wheel.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I'm talking about the creator of the game. I'm not talking about the creator of the wheel.
Okay, the creator of the game, I could say is pretty stupid. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because most of their assets are bought.
Yeah.
And people go, no, they're not.
Well, I have to agree with you there.
Oh,
Even for this, when I first saw this, when the game first came out, I'm like, I got to do 500,000 things just to get my friggin' steering wheel to work.
Yeah, you're saying I might have to restart. No, I didn't have to restart my computer to get. So if I exit the game.
You've
So
already
like,
done
okay, like here, I'll show you. I got my wheel plugged in.
Yeah.
Now watch. I can fire up like Farming Simulator right now. I have not even played this game yet on this. Oh, I did, but I didn't play it with my wheel. I've never played it with my wheel. Okay.
It automatically registers it.
And it'll see my fucking wheel.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna prove a point here. The devs are they're not doing their own programming. You wanna know how I can prove it? Because there's so many things about the game that I can understand that they don't even understand. And I'm not even a programmer, and I've only messed around with the stuff. Because one part that on their Q&A, somebody asked a really honest, simple question. Can we get a map editor in-game that we can build our own maps? You want to know what their answer was? No.
What was that?
Because we have code inside of our maps that would screw up if somebody didn't know what they were doing. But wait a minute. In Unreal, when you make a map, the code should not be on the map. It should be on the items.
Right.
Okay.
Because I was learning a little bit about Unreal.
So watch. I'm just going to start up a brand new game. Continue. Geared. Starting farm. Yes. Continue. Yeah. Start. I got a ton of mods. I don't even know what needs to be updated. No, I'm not even going to do much. And Farming Simulator, I've never used it on the wheel.
Yeah, it automatically boots up. I have the G923 wheel, and yeah, it automatically registers it.
And Farming Simulator is going to be like, oh, you got a wheel?
Okay.
May have to set a couple fucking things, but it'll just be like, yeah, you got a wheel.
Yeah.
And I've never used the wheel on 25. I used it on 2, 19, and 17.
Yeah. That's me too. That's what I did. American truck. I bought American truck, and that's what I got that's what I bought all this shit for, was American truck. And then somebody said, oh, there's a farming game that you can use all that on.
Okay, right now it's not recognizing it, so then I go here to settings, controls. Mouse, Thrustmaster. Oh, it's not seeing my wheel. Okay, now that's a little weird.
That is weird. Saw mine. We have pretty well the same.
Yeah, no. Okay, so maybe I gotta do something different. So it's not seeing my wheel on Farm Sim. I wonder. I'll probably have to play with it during the week. Is what I'll do.
Yeah.
I'll just unplug it for now and I'll play with it during the week to get my wheel working.
But it does make more sense using a wheel on the wheel loaders as you're driving with the pedals and
stuff. Yeah. And then have a single. What I'm thinking is have a single.
My joysticks, I don't use them for driving with.
No. I was gonna use a joystick to use my buckets and stuff with, like what I did for Farm Sim. That's how I did it for Farm Sim. Is I had my buckets and all that stuff.
Yep. And the driving was the steering wheel and the pedals.
Yeah. So now.
Oh, I do have a question for you.
What?
Do you have the G Hub?
You can't install G Hub on Linux.
You can't.
Last time I checked, let me see if there's a Linux version. G Hub. Last time I checked, there was no G Hub.
Because I know that sometimes could play into it too. Because I didn't know that until about a month ago, and as soon as I installed the G Hub, everything just sees itself.
But that's on Windows. So like here,
Yeah.
it even says, I'm afraid that we don't have a software available for Linux yet.
Yet. That means they're working on it.
No. They said that fucking 10 years ago already.
Oh, okay.
And they still
Don't have it.
they still don't have it. But they have it for Mac now. But they have it. Well, wait a minute.
So
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. Hang on. Let me back out of the game. I'll make people freak out on this. Hey.
It might come soon. Eventually.
Okay, my game is frozen anyway. I'm gonna show you something. No. It's been like fucking 10 years, and so I'm gonna take the EXE, right? Now watch this. I'm gonna see if I can cheat the system. Okay, I'm gonna open up. Where is it? I'm gonna show you how easy this shit is starting to get on Linux. And people, okay, here's my G Hub, right? It's right there in my downloads.
Yeah.
I come here to Steam, add a game, add a non-Steam game. Go to browse. Go to downloads. G Hub. Select. Add selected program. So IG Hub installer. Hit play. Okay, nothing. Just wait. Properties. Compatibility. Force. Let's try experimental. Close. Play. Okay, didn't like that. Go to properties. Compatibility. They're on experimental. Let's try 904. Close. Play. First looking. It was close because it was trying. That was getting closer. So let's go to compatibility. Try 805.
Yeah.
Try 805. Let's see. Nope. Let's go to
Didn't
properties.
like that one at all.
Oh, I didn't like that at all. So let's try 7 is sometimes a good one. Close that. Hit play.
Nope.
Go to properties.
The closest.
No, just hang on. Sometimes it's an older. Try 6. Close. Play. Oh. It came up, but then it closed. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying? That was on 6. Let me try
so
513. 513. This is what I mean. People don't understand it. You can fuck around with so much stuff in Windows stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it started to.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what's it doing?
It's doing something.
Okay, we got G Hub.
I can see the.
See that?
You can see it before me. I'm just seeing the outline of the.
Yeah. Okay, force quit. It tried. That was so
Yeah.
fucking close. So compatibility, that was on 5.3. Let's
Yeah.
try 4.2. Close. This shows you how old their fucking software is, and I did not like that. So let's go to compatibility. Try 4.11. I've had some that go way back,
Yeah.
and it's fucking hilarious when they just start running. And I got a couple other tricks that I can try too. I just start with Steam because people freak out when I do things and I just go, let me try it. And I got what do you call that? The one chatbot that everybody talks about.
Oh god, backflip.
Streamer bot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had one that goes, I would go to Linux, but I can't get Streamer bot to work.
Oh, look at this.
yeah.
It's okay, hang on, let me get it. I went and downloaded Streamer bot. Guess what?
It worked.
It works through Proton.
Yeah. Well, didn't like that one either. Oh, it still.
No, it didn't like that.
It didn't like that.
So wait a
And that
minute.
was all of them in the
No,
list.
no. I got more. Hang on. Where's my Proton QT? Go to my games. Proton QT. All right, now we got a whole nother list. So, add a version. Let's start out. We got 9.4, 9.5, install. Watch this. This is where, if you know what you're doing with Linux, it gets to be really fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 9.4, 9.5, 9.6. And you just go through and add all these different versions. Normally I don't do this on stream.
Yeah, because not something
7.
that
People want to
everybody
see. Most people are just like, oh my God, what are you fucking doing? And I'm like, I'm showing you how you do all this shit.
Yeah.
And people just freak out that I can do all this weird shit. I made so many fucking things work.
Bro, these trucks are probably like.
Yeah, but you and I come from a generation where we that's our way of thought. Let's make it work.
Oh, look at this.
Right.
Now.
Instead of just saying, "Oh, it don't work," and move on. Right.
Right. No, I sit and I'll sit and fuck with shit for hours, weeks, days, months.
Just to get it to work.
And then when I finally get it to work, people are looking at me like, how did you, yeah. And so like 8.9 is another big one. And I just haven't, this is a new Linux or newer clean install. So I don't have a lot of my normal shit installed from all my testing.
Yeah.
Because we're at 9.9. And so I just sit here and go through and install all these. Now, what's really wild is they'll all show up in my Steam because of the way I have this all linked up.
Right.
And that's what people. So when Windows 10 ends, what are you going to do?
What am I going to do?
Yes, because September 25th is or whatever of this year is when it ends.
Is the license comes off of it? It doesn't mean that it ends. It's just...
But it becomes unsecure. You don't want to run it. Okay, what I'm going to tell you to do, get yourself 500 gigs of extra free space.
Oh, fuck. I got lots of that.
Okay. Go download Rufus and download Linux Mint You got an extra USB, like a 2 gig USB.
Oh yeah.
Standard. Okay. Take the 2 gig USB, stick it in your computer, download the Linux Mint ISO, take Rufus,
Okay.
and then install the Linux Mint over into the USB. Okay, that'll make you a live USB. Now,
Okay.
once you do that, don't install it at first.
Okay.
Plug it in, make it so you go into your BIOS and boot from that USB.
Okay.
It'll boot up and come into a live desktop environment, just like it's installed in your computer, but it is running inside of your RAM only.
Okay.
Now, it's not installed on your computer, but what you can do is open up Firefox and go to YouTube and then start to play with stuff. Start to learn the command line, start to learn how to do stuff without ever having it installed in your computer. Open up YouTube videos and start watching videos on command line and how to do all your different stuff with Linux Mint.
Yeah.
While you have it running.
Educate myself on it, right?
Right. Once you get comfortable, like you're like, hey, I kind of like this. Now, watch videos on how to install it.
Okay.
Once you learn then how to dual boot Windows and Linux,
Okay.
now you set up, what you do is you go to, it's called Gparted. Okay. Gpart. Let me see, do I even have that installed on this one? Yeah, Gparted. Okay, I'm gonna open this up so you can see it. It'll ask for an authentication when you're on the live USB. You just hit enter; it'll automatically open it. Okay, what this is like Fdisk.
Yep.
Okay, it's like Fdisk, but it's a graphical front end.
Right.
So you can see all your hard drives, all of them. So all you need to do is make a FAT32, a 1,000 megabyte FAT32, and an extension for whatever size you can make.
Okay.
Now, when you go to install Linux Mint, it'll ask you, oh, do you want to just erase? No, you want to manually partition your drives. So when you get in there, you right click and then you can do in the installer, you'll have format to, and then you can format to FAT32 and you're going to use it. So this will become your boot / like here, boot UEIF. Okay.
Yep.
That'll be your boot drive for your Linux. The other part, you just have the / command, because that'll put as a full directory everything, your home folder, all of it in one directory. You're not going to do anything complicated. And that's what this will look like. So this will be your boot drive, and then this will be your Linux drive.
Right.
All your home folder.
So
and then when you install it, now you go to your BIOS and you set it to boot from your Linux, because it has a grub installer that will install in on this partition. Now here's the advantage. Your Windows partition will remain the same as it is.
Yeah, okay.
It will detect your Windows installer right here and add a line in on here. Now when Linux boots up, you'll have a grub boot menu. Boot to Linux Mint, or if you down arrow a couple, you'll see a Windows. You can click on the Windows and boot to your Windows. You restart your computer, you can then boot to your Linux.
Okay, so you could do either or.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, now the advantage is, if you have problems with the Linux, you format the two partitions here. You come in on the live USB, you format this one, you format that one, set your computer back up to boot from Windows, and it's like you never installed it.
Right. Right.
Your
But
Windows
it's still there.
will stay in thing. When you
Mhm.
first get in here, the biggest thing that you got to do is something called disks. So you type in the search box disk, and you'll
Yeah.
see a little disk thing. That brings up this. When you first get into Linux Mint, the very first thing you do, like here's my game drive,
Yep.
here's my other game drive, this is my Linux games. You click this little cogwheel, you take ownership in cursive, click OK, put my password in,
Yep.
let it run, and I take ownership of my game drives for a Linux drive. Make a game drive Linux partition. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Next, you come here to edit mount partitions. This will be like this when you first start up. You uncheck the use default session, come right down here, select the name of your drive, click OK. It'll ask
Yeah.
for your password, you enter it, and that'll auto start this drive when your computer starts.
Right,
Every
right.
drive that you want, like here's my Windows games and saves. I did
Yeah.
that. I go edit mount. I put my Windows games and save. Do that.
Okay.
Put my password in. So any drive that you want it to mount
It will mount that drive.
automatically when you restart your computer then.
Yeah. 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 That makes sense.
Then when you come into Steam, so
Yeah.
like I come into like Linux Mint and I go to, I can show you a few things. Here's their software manager, and here is the Linux Mint homepage. This is your very first thing when it pops up. I always leave this as a start up. Your first steps right here. Change your themes, driver manager. So like your drivers, if you got an NVIDIA driver, it's right here. Very first few things that you do. See, I'm on a
Right in the
550
video.
driver. Done. You select it, let it install. Codexes, add extra codexes. A very next big one is launch your firewall. Watch this. This is the easiest thing for the strongest firewall you can have. This will start up. This will be unchecked right here. This little blue box.
Yep.
Okay. So you check this. This will incoming, deny all. Outgoing, allow. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Your firewall is up and it's set. One click. You don't have to do anything special. You got your system settings here. You got your update manager. So you open this up. There's an update for a newer version. See here. While I'm streaming, this ain't going to matter. The only updates that you have to restart Linux for are kernel updates and GPU updates.
Yeah.
So like here.
Those are big updates that would need
So
to
like, right.
have a reboot.
Well, it's the kernel. So look at all my updates that I need. Proton QT. So these are all basic updates. There is nothing major. So I go install. And while I'm streaming, this is because I'm not doing anything major, and I can get all the stuff updated, and I don't even have to restart my computer.
Yeah.
On Windows, if you took one of these, you'd have to restart your computer 2 or 3 times to get all these updates, because you'd only see certain ones, and then and then you start doing something. Oh, I got another fucking update, and then your computer restarts.
It's always doing a reboot
for every single element.
Yeah.
And when you get this, you get all this done. Your first update is the biggest one you'll have, okay? Because it's going to be up. Huh?
We'll be talking about this again before September.
Well, I would actually advise you start this now, so you get used to Linux, so you're not in a rush.
Remember, I'm not at home right now.
No. I'm saying months before Windows ends, you got to start that. So you learn it, become comfortable with it. Because too many people try to jump into it, and they get frustrated. And trust me, you'll get frustrated. But if you follow my steps, I can take the frustration out because I can show you where to look and what to do.
Right. Basically you're starting early months before
Before you
the
actually would have to use it. So if you
right.
become more comfortable with it, you may be on Linux like most people they start dual booting within 4 to 5 months. They don't go back to Windows
Mm-hmm.
unless there's something that they absolutely need. So now look, my
Right.
update's all done. I hit the refresh to make sure that it's fully updated. It's going to recheck the packages. And I'm gonna have all kinds of updates coming through. There, it's done. Like I said, the driver manager. I mean, you got so many customizations. You can have full dark theme, mixed theme, light themes, change colors.
Is now just a quick question about the firewall? Is it better than say Nort
All of it, yes.
Nort uh
Norton firewall, Windows
no
firewall
no no
defender.
no the see I go through VPN I think it is.
You're using a VPN. That they suck.
Yeah.
VPNs are so stupid. You're paying for something that you don't need.
Well, that's to save a bit of money, right?
So here's what's neat. Here's home. You come right here to rules. If you want to give access to a game, you come here and add, and you can go
That game.
simple, advanced. You can add your game that you can have for configuring. You add whatever it is. They have pre-made applications. You can go simple, add, and you can add any rules you need. If you want to specifically block a site, you can block them right here.
Yeah.
And look, here's a report, all the things that are accessing right here. I can see everything that is accessing on my computer. And if I say, well, I don't know what this is, like this is my daemon. I know what all this stuff is, like Discord, Chrome. All of these are ones that after you learn Linux a little bit, you're like, yeah, there's nothing in here that I don't have open. That's
Right.
how simple it is.
Yeah. Well, it looks pretty simple.
It is. And so when you get into Steam, you have to do two things. You come into settings, you go to storage, and you have to add your drives after you get them set up the way I showed you. And then you make whichever one you want default for Linux. Okay?
Right.
And then you go into compatibility, enable Steam Play for all titles.
Okay.
And then there's also downloads, precache shader, allow Vulkan back shading. I didn't have that checked, but yeah, there's certain things that you just do. In game, you got all these other options. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because when you change compatibility for titles so that all titles will work with Proton, that will make it so that the Steam will restart, and then you can use the Protons to play games. So, like, what are your major games that you're playing besides Out of War?
City Satisfactory.
Satisfactory works great.
Center Station Simulator.
What is that? Center Station Simulator?
Yeah.
On Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Here we go.
No.
So when you get
Store.
to the
Center Station Simulator? Okay. So you look here first. You come down here. Steam Deck compatibility unsupported. I don't know if that's going to work. So then I come to this. I copy that. I come here to Proton DB. Bring this up. Right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I punch in the name of the game. and I go enter. Center Station Simulator is red, which is not good. Slight performance problems, instability, frequent crash after moving around. That you were using Proton 904. Now here's what's funny. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Want to know why?
Why?
Because 9 times out of 10 people that have tried some of these games didn't really try them. This is where all those other protons that I was just showing you,
Yeah.
you can actually find protons that you may make the game work.
Right. Then the other game that I play is Shipwreck Ship Graveyard 2 Simulator.
Okay, Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. Steam Deck compatible, playable. So that means if it's playable on the Steam Deck, that means it works with Linux.
Right on.
Dust off your torch and hammer. It's time to get back to work. You have a job to do. Visit new beach coast of the largest, biggest ship graveyard in the world. Dismantle huge ships, parts, collect.
It's a really good game. You destroy ships. You break them down to the scrap metal and stuff. Suggestion: get the DLCs if you're gonna buy it.
No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm just looking.
Because that DLC, I love that DLC right there.
Which one? The chocolate fat or
with the cruise ships.
oh. The add-ons are over $57, $60. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
That's too much. That's getting crazy.
Yeah, they are getting crazy.
Turn that music up because it's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they got another video. That was the second. That's for this.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, that would be a little annoying to play. What else do you play?
That's another one that I do.
What other ones you got? Satisfactory, I know that one plays. What else?
Power Wash Simulator.
That one I don't know.
And American Truck.
ATS does work. Even multiplayer, you can get it installed. It's a little tricky, but you can get it to work.
Yeah.
ETS works if you play ETS too.
I have it.
So here. Steam Deck verified. How do you like that? Power Wash Simulator is verified.
That means it definitely works.
That means it definitely works because it's verified that it works.
Planet Coaster 2 and 1. Both of them.
Okay. Coaster 2, let's see. Let's look right here in verified Steam Deck compatible. So yes, that'll work.
That's cool.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean though. Is
it's good to have someone who knows what they're talking like because
here's the regular Planet Coaster. Here's a regular Planet Coaster. Playable.
Yeah.
So you might take a little bit of finessing, but it is playable. What's the next game?
Orbound.
Orbound? I just got that one. I haven't played it yet.
Oh, I like it. It's
okay. Let me try. You're gonna see live me fucking with a game. Watch. Okay. Right. Let me close this all up. I have not even tried to fire up Orbound. So I honestly do not know. I got the game because it looked really neat. So right here, look. Where is it? That's out of Orbound, right here. I was on Windows. I just fired it up for 1 second to see if it worked and how it looked. But I haven't done it on Linux. So I have no compatibility. Let's see. Do I have any compatibilities set? Compatibilities? No. I have no compatibilities set. So nothing set. I just hit the play button. Orbound. Play Orbound or Drax 11. I'll just play the standard game. Let's see what happens. This is what I do all the time when people ask me. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Play. It was doing something and I clicked on something and it went away. Oh, the shaders. Let me see. Well, it looks like it's processing slow, so I'll skip it. Let's see if it loads. This is the kind of crazy shit I love doing for people. Because they think that it's so hard to get games working on Linux. And I haven't changed anything on it.
Okay, so
Oh, look at here. Unreal Engine.
Yeah.
Look. I didn't even do any compatibility settings yet.
Yep.
And has the voxel plugin built into it too?
Yep.
Yeah. Look. Turn the music off. Okay, close. Get a journey.
Yep.
There we go. Look at. I did not change anything on the game.
Yep.
This must be the beginning. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just go through that door.
But this is what I mean. But you see, I don't even know. I've never even.
You never even played the game yet.
I've never even played the game. But look, I have no compatibility settings done. Look at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at how smooth this is.
And it's working.
Yeah.
This is kind of like. Have you heard of Hydroneer?
I heard of it, but I never played it.
It's kind of like. This is a little better than Hydroneer. So go to that torch over there to your left. The other way.
Wait. What?
You're in the pub now.
Yeah, I know. I just was running around. I'm just go where?
Behind you.
Behind me.
To that fire right there to your left.
This.
No, turn around. No, turn around. Not that one. You gotta go to the other one. Turn around.
This one.
That one.
What about it?
I think that's where you gotta go to get on the ship. No, they changed. Turn a bit. To your right. Huh?
The ship is right here.
Yeah, I know.
So it's probably just fire. This fire right here.
You got to initiate something.
There's fires all around here. It's not a fire.
Well, no. When you come down the stairs and you go over to that corner where that one is, there should have been a thing to give you. So go get on the ship and see if it will just let you take off.
I didn't do
it.
anything. Yeah, go back here to the bar. Here's the ship.
Yeah. And the ship is on your left.
I'm at the ship, but it won't let me on.
Won't let you on. Okay, so you do have to do something. Go somewhere on here. They've changed their thing because you gotta initiate your game, right?
What do you mean initiate? Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, so.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is okay. So basically, what you gotta do is pick your journey.
Right. Okay. So wait a minute.
It might be at that up there.
This up here, there's a big arrow on it.
Yeah, it might be that.
This. Ah, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. They moved it. This was down where that fire was.
Okay. But as you can see.
Yeah. As I see, it's working just fine.
But you see what I mean?
Problems, no. Yeah.
And I didn't do anything.
And it looks pretty smooth too.
It was really smooth and clean. And look, I have no compatibility settings. I didn't change a fucking thing. All I did was start the game.
Yeah.
Because if I had compatibility, I would have that.
Well, when I get back, we should get in touch and discuss this a little more.
Because like Planetary works, Railroads games work. Railroad, if you play any of the Railroad games.
I play Railroader.
Railroader, it works.
Right
Railroader, here. I can hit play. Watch. I think I got to change compatibility for it. I haven't done any of it. I'm just going to
I
skip.
play that one.
So Railroader, my son's played it on Linux. I played it on Linux.
I left Railroads Online. Like
My son has
the people
Railroads
that-
online. I don't have.
the people that are playing that are making that game are just total idiots.
It's doing the shaders and it's starting
No,
up.
They don't listen to their
People,
community.
the community, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, Railroader.
Oh yeah.
It was right up. What else?
Yep.
I got Silica
Obvious-
Works, Space
I know you
Engineers.
play Forza Motorsport. I know you play that. So.
No, I don't. I don't even have it.
Oh, you don't even have it?
Forenza, you're talking?
No, Forza Motorsport, the new one. One that just came out.
Oh, homie. That was 120.
4? 5.
No, it's what is it? It just says Forza Motorsport.
So like this is saying borked. This. Unsupported on Steam Deck. Installs, yes. Opens, no. Same as every report so far. Proton 922 did not help. But this was also how long? 2 weeks ago? 4 months ago?
How about Enshrouded?
Yes. I played that one already quite a bit. Enshrouded works beautifully.
New World?
New World, I don't remember. Hang on. I got New World somewhere. I don't know if I have it installed because I haven't played that game in forever. New World.
It does about
New World. Let's go to store page. I'll tell you in 1 second. Next. Playable on Steam Deck, so yes, it probably plays.
Yeah.
I've played it. I thought I played it on.
Yeah, they're starting their new season this week.
Like what else? Because like I said, I like. There's so many. Silica plays on Linux. Space Engineer, Spaceborne,
7 Days
Starfield.
to Die.
Yes, I don't have it installed, but it does work.
Okay, I got one. Subsistence.
Subsistence, yes, I have that one. It does work. I don't have it installed right now, but let me find it. Subsistence. Where is it? I have subsistence. Where is it? Right here. Go to store page. Pause it. And playable. I know I played that one on Linux. What?
Just it's so weird that what I was thinking here is we'll talk a little later about off camera.
Oh, come on. My streams are funny. There's people love hearing all kinds of weird shit. What are you gonna say?
It just seems for some reason we joined up and all the games that I am playing you have in your list.
Yeah. I even have. Okay, even have like Spaceborne, Starship Evo.
Yeah. Love you.
It plays. I have Starship Evo.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Starfield,
I don't have Starfield. I have Subsistence.
Satisfactory. I played that one. Look, I
Yeah,
got
I got that.
311 hours in Satisfactory because that's when I completed the game. I was on version. Yeah, no, I completed that one a couple times. Planetaries works on Linux.
How many hours you got on that game?
Which one?
Satisfactory.
311. But that was
1800 and
no. This was before. This was all before they got up to. This was back in .8 or whatever, way back.
okay.
I haven't played it since they've done a lot of their updates.
Update 8 was their. They went from update 8 to 1.0.
Yeah.
Now they're going to 1.1 this spring.
Rocket League works on Linux.
Right on. Just trying to think of what else Resident Evil.
I don't have Resident Evil, but if I remember correctly, it does work on Linux. Which ones? 4?
Village.
Village. Let's see. Village. Verified.
Okay. Foundry.
Don't send it.
Foundry. I looked at it, but I don't have it. I have it on a wish list. I just don't have it because it's kind of like Satisfactory. Playable. Now do you see why I'm on Linux? Because most of these games, first off, on Linux, because you don't have all the background shit, usually you'll average 30 to 40 frames FPS better on the same game in Linux over Windows.
Right.
Secondly,
right.
when you connect and you're playing with somebody that is, or you're playing a game that is on servers, like Star Citizen or anything, okay?
Yeah.
You're connecting a Linux computer to a Linux server. Because AWS, where Amazon servers, are only Linux run. Google servers are only Linux run. When you connect with a Windows computer, you have what's called transcoding. Because Linux talks native, Windows talks binary.
Right.
So they have to transcode the binary to native Linux,
Right.
which is a little bit different. So there's this transcoding time, which causes what? Ping.
Lag.
Ping and lag.
Yeah.
But when you're talking Linux machine to Linux machine, it's native. People don't understand why I'm playing Star Citizen and I'm connected to an Australian server and I'm in one of the cities and I'm still holding over 16, 70, and 80 FPS.
Yeah. Well, I got a question about Star Citizen for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what an M.2 is, right?
Yes. I got 3 of them.
Everybody is telling me, because I have 2 M.2s in my computer. Everybody's saying that you have to play that game on an M.2.
Actually, you want to.
Okay.
Because if you're putting it on an SSD, SSD's maximum speed is 340 megabytes per second.
Right.
Okay. Your slowest M.2 is 3,500 megabytes per second.
Okay.
So when you go to load in, let's say, into a ship,
right?
When you go to get into the ship, for all of that graphical textures to load and all of that, the difference between the M2 and the SSD in load time is dramatic. When you're in Star Citizen, if you have it on an SSD, you will see lag just from the SSD.
Right.
You have it on an M2, like a 980 or a 970 Pro,
Mm-hmm.
okay? You'll be running at around 4,000 to 5,000 megabytes per second. You won't see
Okay.
those lags from the hard drive.
Right.
That's why they say that, to do that.
Okay.
It really
'Cause
does make a difference.
Nobody ever explained that to me. I have it on an M.2, but nobody's really explained that to me.
It's because they don't understand what the difference is. So when you look at an old platter hard drive, you're looking at 50 to 60 megabytes per second. And
Right.
an SSD, 280 to 350, whatever megabytes per second. When you
Yeah.
look at an M2 drive, 3,500, my M2 drives are over 7,500 megabytes per second.
Yeah.
I'm running 990 Pros.
Yeah. It's always best. I feel always. I'm a strong believer to buy more than what you need than just buying the bare minimum. Right? Most people would only go out and buy a
My wife's
terabyte.
standing at the heater with her ass towards the heater because she's cold. Well, we're like minus 12 right now or some shit outside. My feet are even starting to get cold. She's like, go back to the bedroom. It's fucking cold back there. We've had our bedroom where you could see her breath in it during the winter.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
What'd you say, hon? It's down to 42 degrees in our bedroom with the heaters on.
Whew,
Yeah, it's getting cold outside.
just a little.
You want to turn the heater up to a 2? You want me to turn the heater up to a level 2 on the pellet stove? I'm fucking cold over here.
That's your problem.
You hear? I'm cold over here. She's like, that's your fucking problem.
I don't like it.
But if there's any other, yeah, if you gotta get going, you go.
I gotta go because we're almost at my destination.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna restart my game back up because
Alrighty, buddy. Well, we'll talk at you
Huh?
later. I will talk to you later about going to Linux.
yeah, catch me anytime. And like I said, even on stream, I can walk you through
Yeah.
through
'Cause
Discord or anything. And we'll get
I've
you
got-
your first install. And when you first get your first install, it's like the most impressive. And the biggest thing is to get the first game installed to show you how easy it is.
Yeah.
Get your OBS installed the right way, get your Steam installed the right way, get your
Yeah.
first couple games installed, and then, get your OBS set up so you can stream with it if you want. And actually, you don't realize when you put the Linux tag in your stream, how many more people will start to come in and ask you questions like, how do you do this? And you'll be like, go talk to Techno Freak. Who's that? He's another streamer.
Yeah.
And you'll point people my way. But then after you've been streaming for a little bit and you're used to using Linux, somebody will come in, hey, I can't get this to work. And you'll be like, hang on, let me look that up for a second. You do a couple Google searches. Here, you need this command line. Put that into your terminal and that'll do it. And they'll be like, thanks. And they'll always come back to you.
Yep.
Always.
Yep. Yeah, because you help them out and you direct it, and even when directing them to you, you're directing them to somebody to help them with a problem that they're having.
But then what you'll find is you'll get questions. People will come in. Hey, does this work on Linux? Or how do I get this to work? And you'll be like, give me a minute. Where do I get it? Okay, and they'll give you a link or something, and you go and then you start playing with it, and you're like, here you go. See, it's working. Holy fuck, how'd you do that? Well, you got to change this to this, put that to that, put this proton in, and now here you go. It's working.
Yep.
Oh. Go to Lutris, find an installer, install it. You're good.
Yep.
So, you get going. I'll let you go.
Yeah, send me a link. Send me that name.
Which one?
That you just said? The...
Rufus and all of that?
send me all that in a DM, and I'll.
Well, just when you get back and whenever you want to do it, I'll walk you through it. I'll just
Okay.
that
Okay.
way you physically do it, so
We
you're not
do it
trying
at
to
the same time as we're
right,
talking about it. Yeah.
right. I'll walk you through it.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
I gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye. Getting logged in. There. It didn't kick. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Being retarded. Yeah. All right. Back onto this setup. So I know how this works. All right. What do we want to do? Let's get this loader. We're going to start digging down. Still so pretty good with this. We'll start making a ramp down. We're going to start making just a ramp down in here. God knows how much stuff we got in our boxes, actually. Actually, I better go check my boxes. Because I bet you I got a shit ton in there I can sell. Go up here. Alright. Oops. Alright, let's go in here. Oh. Ooh, we got gold.
God damn, I can.
Diamond. Ruby. This ore we can just sell. Oh. So looking, we got a bunch. Alright. That's the first box. Second box. Oh, we got a lot of aluminum. Bunch of copper. Whole bunch of ruby ore. Oh God, look at all that gold to smelt. Silica, iron ore, and look at all the diamond ore. Man, we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of stuff going. Oh man, look at all that gold. Holy crap, that we got the gold. Let's get the aluminum out. Look at all that ruby. Holy crap. And all the diamonds. Wowzers, we've dug way too much of this stuff. Look. Look at that. That's 2 stacks of fucking gold. Second stack of rubies. Diamond. Ah. Wow. People, do you see all this? Look. We got so much gold and rubies. Holy shit, the beds. Then I still got, okay, that's the first set. I got these containers over here. Oh my God. Okay, let me move this to there, that to there, that to there, put this to there. This we can sell. All this we're going to sell. We're in the money. Look at all that iron ore. Ah. Look at all this asphalt. Holy crap, am I glad I did that. Look at all that copper ore. Oh God, we got so much aluminum now. There's aluminum right there. More copper. Look at all that ore. Silicon. There we are. Look at the cheddar. Oh, we got one more to go. Oh my gosh. Look at all that cheddar. Oh, I'm running out of room. All right, let me do this. Let me put some of this stuff down here. I'm running out of room. That is so much fucking... All right, we got a whole bunch of copper. We can just sell that. We got more aluminum. Shit. Iron. Oh, that makes a full stack of iron. We'll sell all that. And we got silver. And there's silver. All right. Have we got much coal? Nah, not much coal. Not much coal. We haven't hit many coal seams. So right now we're sitting with 629,000. Dark Tree, thank you for the follow. Hey, how's it going? A P. So let's start making some money. We can sell all of this. I take it you have the game? Daughter talked forever? What do you mean? What do you mean your daughter talked forever? Okay, let's sell this stuff. I don't need the iron. Okay, aggressive track, don't need that. I want to keep all that. That's going to that's going over here. We got to keep that. What do you mean daughter talked forever? Let's go see here. We got... This is my diamond production. Let's take that off.